right, people. Let's get started, shall we? Class monitor, if you would do the honors.
Right. Ready? Aim! Fire!
Oh my. Well, why don't I just call roll while you children wear yourselves out? Isogai? Here. What's that? I'm afraid I couldn't make it out over all the gunfire. Here! Okajima? Here! Okada!
Here!
Kataoka!
Here!
Kayano?
Here!
Katsaki!
Here!
Excellent. All present and accounted for. No tardies! Congratulations!
He's fast.
The whole class opened fire and he doesn't even have a scratch.
Yup. We're assassins. And our target is our teacher.
No luck today either, eh? That's really too bad. What's the lesson here? Numbers are no substitute for inventiveness, perhaps? That any hack can point a gun and pull a trigger? Some of column A, some of column B? I get that you're trying to cast the net as widely as possible, so to speak, but the approach lacked originality. When the target clocks at Mach 20, an assassin has to think outside the box.
Right, Mach 20. No freaking way did you dodge that hail of bullets.
He's got a point. I mean, these are only BBs, right? For all we know, you just stood there and took them like a champ.
Collect the ammunition and bring it here. As was explained, these are anti-me BBs. Harmless to you, but able to split my cells like a knife through warm tofu. Developed by your government for that express purpose. Of course, after a few seconds, I can regenerate good as new. A luxury you won't have if you accidentally shoot your eye out. From now on, no discharging guns in the classroom. Safety first. And good luck killing me before graduation. You're going to need it. Firearms and government-issue anti-me BBs away, please. Time to get to work.
Kunugigaoka Junior High, Class 3E, the assassination classroom. The bell rings, another day begins.
口に出すのは実行するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ探して僕らは殺伐思いは迷えど進む右手と右足一緒に出そうだなんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明月を見上げ高まるさとさやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだされど青春は未来へ行こう青春殺伐論
Okay, here's a puzzler for you. Isogai,
Sir?
which of these 4 tentacles is the odd man out?
The blue one?
Excellent! The boy who is standing employs who as a relative pronoun. A relative
Nagi-san,
pronoun, as you
check it
recall,
out.
qualifies the noun immediately preceding it. These handy
Crescent
dandy
moons
nouns
up
typically introduce
during the day.
relative
Neat, huh?
clauses, which modify a word, phrase, or idea found in
How
a
did this happen?
sentence.
How did we
Think of
get
the word
here?
relative. Here,
I mean,
relates
as
to
far as I
something.
know,
Notice how the sentence
it all
unravels.
started with 2 very big things kicking off 3rd year. First, there was the moon. 1 minute, it's fine. The next, kaboom. Permanent crescent.
We interrupt our currently scheduled program for this breaking news bulletin.
This just in. A portion of the moon has been vaporized. Some sources estimate over 70%. I repeat, according... What does it mean? Astronomers the world over are struggling to figure out just that.
There was that. And then there was him.
Hello, how are you? So, I'm the one who blew up the moon.
Huh?
Next year, I intend to do the same to planet Earth. But never mind that now. I'm going to be your new teacher. Isn't that exciting?
There are so many things wrong with this picture.
It was a strong first impression.
I'm Karasima. I'm from the Ministry of Defense. What I'm about to tell you, we in the business call classified. Aw, hell, I'll just come right out with it. I'm gonna need you to kill this thing for the sake of mankind.
Excuse me. No offense. Is this a joke? Because if that's the alien who blew up the moon...
I am an Earthling born and bred, thank you very much!
Okay.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the details at this juncture. I'll just say he's telling the truth. His threat is all too real. As of this coming March, he will obliterate the Earth. Apart from you, the only people who know this are world leaders. If word of this leaks out to the public, we'll have widespread panic on our hands. He must be terminated soon, and with extreme prejudice. Which means that you must become assassins.
Now, you'll notice he's incredibly fast. And for some reason, he likes grooming eyebrows. Immaculately!
You're looking at a being so powerful he can obliterate over half the moon in seconds. So fast, he's been clocked at Mach 20. A world where he's allowed to live is a world waiting to be destroyed. Plain and simple.
He makes it all sound so grim, doesn't he? Cheer up! I've graciously made your government an offer. Stop making fools of yourselves trying to kill me, I said, and let me teach Class 3E at this illustrious institution.
Seriously?
We didn't have much of a choice. We have no idea what his motives are, but we agreed on the condition that none of you students would be harmed in any way. The advantage is twofold. On the one hand, we'll know his whereabouts a good portion of every weekday, which is something. On the other, he'll be in close range to 30 people with the means and incentive to kill him.
Nakamura! I distinctly remember saying no guns discharging in the classroom!
I know.
Back row, young lady! Think about what you've done!
Why would this thing want to be our teacher? And how are we going to assassinate him if the government can't? Those are the questions we should have asked at the start, but I guess we got distracted.
Do the deed and you get 10 billion. It's only fair. Kill him, save the Earth. That doesn't deserve a life on Easy Street. What are we fighting for? He doesn't think you can do it. Use that. Green stripes indicate he's feeling superior. We have some experience with it.
Freaky. Truth be told, I'm not worried. The military couldn't kill me. Why would anyone assume students could? After all, you don't even have fighter jets. Hard to keep tidy, fighter jets.
What's with the cleaning fetish?
It's all on you. Find the cracks in this smug bastard's defenses and exploit them. The weapons you'll be provided are harmless to humans, but extremely fatal to him. And it goes without saying, we'll need to keep this between us. The clock is ticking. Decide whether you'll stand for our home being blasted to space dust.
That should just about cover it, I think. What do you say we hit the books and make the final year of your lives a productive one?
So that's it. We have a year to live. If we can't find a way to kill our teacher, Earth is gonna be history.
Oh, that's lunchtime, everybody. Excuse me while I pop over to China for a quick bite. You have my cell number. Any killers feeling especially trigger-happy today are welcome to hit me up.
Okay, Math. If he's traveling at Mach 20...
It'll take 10 minutes tops to reach his favorite takeout place in Sichuan.
So, just to be clear, we've absolutely ruled out missiles?
Are you kidding? Even if we had access to that kind of hardware, he can break the sound barrier.
While grading.
My homework even came back with a doodle on it.
All things considered, you have to admit he's not doing a bad job.
I know, right? He tutored me on algebra, and I killed it on our pop quiz the next day.
Yeah, kind of a shame. We get our grades up just in time for the world to end.
Well, college wasn't happening either way.
Flying super cephalopod bent on world destruction? Check. Impossible target? Check. But he might be the best damn teacher any of us has ever had. Forget that we're all would-be assassins and that most people probably see us as average garden variety third years. At least on the surface. Underneath it all, though, Class 3E has always been different.
Yo, Nagisa. Look alive, little man. Time to put our money where our mouth is and get this done. So we know the octopus's face changes color depending on what mood he's in. Have you been keeping track like I asked? Give me the specs.
You got it. I guess for starters, green stripes mean he feels cocky, so that's something. When we give a wrong answer, his face goes dark purple. When we answer correctly, bright red. What's interesting is every day after lunch, without fail...
Blah, blah, whatever. We got more than enough. When his guard's down, that's when we make our move. Well, at least you do.
Yeah, about that,
Don't start! We've been over this! Worried about your transcript? Wake up, dude! We're 3E! Everyone expects us to be thugs and murderers anyway. You know what the E stands for, right? End of the line. Think they shuttle us up this mountain every day for the view? Sorry to burst your bubble, man, but society don't want us. When do nobodies like us have a shot at the kind of cash at stake here? This is our one-way ticket out of the boonies. No guts, no glory. Let this be your moment to shine. Man up. Go make a name for yourself, huh? Best of luck. Try not to blow it.
You hear about Nagisa? They're chucking him to E-class.
Shocking. What else were they gonna do?
That's one less name in my contacts, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, how messed up is it that we even know someone like him?
Hello there. I'm back.
Okay. Hi, sir. So what's with the missile?
A souvenir from a strike force that tried to bring me down over the Sea of Japan.
Must be lonely spending your life in the crosshairs.
Quite the opposite, actually. Reminds me of how amazing I am. Now then, inside for 5th period, please.
Sure. There's no denying it. He is amazing, confident, capable, powerful enough to make people stand up and take notice, even if they are trying to kill him. Everything I'm not, everything I'll never be, no matter how hard I try, or how many chances I'm given.
Because of you, I received the worst teacher's evaluation of my career. You unteachable brat. As far as I'm concerned, this campus can't eject you fast enough.
I can do this. I have an advantage. I'm as invisible to him as I am to everyone else.
Okie dokie! Your assignment this afternoon is to compose a short poem. The final line should read, "Was tentacles all along." Huh?
Excuse me, sir. Really?
Really? When you've completed the assignment, kindly bring it forward. You will be graded on creativity, grammar, and overall beauty of expression. Here's an example. Not the storm of garden snow, of flowers moving on, but sprouting there instead was tentacles all along.
Yeah, because that makes a whole lot of sense. Sheesh.
You may go home once you're finished.
What? But sir, was tentacles all along?
Should get those little synapses sparking and the imagination slithering.
Could you please knock that off?
Sir, question.
Huh? Of course. Fire away, Kayano.
Do we always have to call you sir? You haven't given us your name, and I think we need one. I mean, it'd be kind of awkward if we don't call you anything, right?
Ah. Well now.
Oversight.
Yeah, a little bit.
Trouble is, I don't have the sort of name you just give to people. Why not pick one for me?
What could go wrong?
Just focus on meter and syntax.
Okay.
I'll take a short break while you take up your pens. Seems the muse favors Nagisa.
Every day after lunch, without fail, he gets sleepy. I can tell he checks out when his face turns pink. Kayano's question threw him off. He seems distracted. All signs point to this being the right moment. Prep school flunkies know how to slip between the cracks. It's what we do. Parents and teachers are always yapping at us to apply ourselves. Apply ourselves.
What did I say about thinking outside the box?
All right then. Here goes nothing.
Yeah!
Did it!
Yeah, we're gonna be billionaires!
Sayonara!
You jerks!
What the hell have you done?
Never saw a suicide bomber coming, did you?
Jurassica! What did you make Nagisa do?
What? I'm sorry, you have a better idea? I gave him a modified toy grenade filled with those stupid BBs and a spoonful or two of gunpowder so they'd scatter at a high enough speed. Don't worry, it wasn't enough to kill anybody. I'll pitch in on his medical bills. Huh? Whoa, he doesn't even have a mark on him. And what the hell is this membrane? Did the body
It's not a body, it's a husk. I shed my skin once a month. I wrapped it around your classmate to protect him from the blast. I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume you didn't see this coming. Terasaka, Yoshida, Muramatsu.
Okay. That's a face we haven't seen before. Pitch black must mean pissed.
This was your doing, wasn't it?
Us? It was all Nagisa! The nameplate off my house!
Here's the deal, kiddos. The agreement I have with your government forbids me from harming you. But there's a catch. If you pull another irresponsible stunt like that again, there's nothing that says I can't harm someone else. Family, friends, everyone in the world except for you if I feel like it.
Suddenly, it's clear how hard this is going to be. We can't run, we can't hide. Slipping between the cracks isn't an option. The only way out is to kill him.
Go on! Threaten us! I ain't afraid of no squid! Where do you get off blowing up the moon? We got rights, you know! Call us irresponsible! We're just defending ourselves!
Of course! I know that. I'm not calling you irresponsible for trying to kill me. No, no, no. As a matter of fact, Nagisa here gets full marks for technique. His composure was simply outstanding. However, none of you cared if he was injured. Not even Nagisa himself, it seems. Students with that attitude aren't fit to assassinate anyone. You must believe yourself worthy of your target. That means taking pride in what you do, in yourselves, and each other. All of you are more than the sum of your parts.
Chewed out at Mach 20, reassured by a tentacle wag. It's a bizarre education, but one I think is starting to grow on me. I guess when you spend your whole life being invisible, well, it's something to feel like you're being seen.
If you could sacrifice a little bit of your time, give the children the tools they need to succeed. such wonderful tentacles. With hands like these, you could reach them. I know it in my heart.
Here's a puzzler for you, Nagisa. Given that I have no intention of being killed, though of course I have every intention of enjoying our time together before the planet goes kerplooey, what exactly are you going to do about it?
That's the big question, isn't it? It's not like we have a lot of experience figuring out how to save the world. I have a feeling, though. One way or another, we're gonna be fast learners. I think you'll find out I can do plenty, sir. Just you wait and see.
That's the spirit. No one leaves until I'm vanquished!
Way to go, Nagisa!
This is totally balls!
Yep, we're assassins. Our target is our teacher.
Man, I don't want to be a killer.
We're so screwed. We still don't know his name.
How do you say unkillable in Japanese? Koro-sensei? Koro-sensei!
Koro-sensei? That feels right. Just us and Koro-sensei. Here, in our assassination classroom.
日本文化を代表する定型詞といえば俳句と短歌ですね。俳句は五七五の17文字、短歌は五七五七七の合計31文字です。渚くん、季語を入れる決まりがあるのは俳句の方ですよ。次回暗殺教室野球の時間。
The moon is all they're talking about in the States, too. Does no one care about anything else?
There he is, chilling out back before the first bell, not a care in the world. Reading a Hawaiian newspaper casually picked up from Hawaii on the way here. Nice. Good work, Nagisa. Thanks. I owe you one.
You're welcome. Best of luck, Sugino.
10 billion big, here I come.
We are assassins. Our target is our teacher.
Top of the morning to ya! It's usually considered polite to reply.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Good morning, sir.
A baseball embedded with government-issue anti-me BBs? Creative. Points for choosing a method of delivery quieter than the pop of a standard air rifle. Unfortunately, once airborne, the weapon gave me nothing but time. Ample opportunity, in fact, to organize a defensive maneuver. A quick visit to the equipment room, and ta-da! I had, pardon the pun, a handy solution. Tick-tock, children. Graduation will be here before you know it. Right then, homeroom, if you would, please.
Yes, sir. Damn it. Well, so much for my fastball. Big shock there, I guess.
It was a good throw.
口に出すのは実行するとき、それがかっこいいこと知ってるさ。探して僕らは殺伐、思いは迷えど進む、右手と右足に一緒に出そうだ。なんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明。月 おみやげ高まるさあさあさあさあさあとさあやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだされど青春は未来へゴーさささ青春殺伐論
April is the cruelest month, breeding lilacs out of the dead land.
What are the facts? This guy vaporized 70% of the moon and plans to destroy Earth in March. He can do it. The issue is how to stop him. Oh, and for some reason, before ending the world, he wants to teach a bunch of last chance junior high nobodies. The Ministry of Defense was quick to make the most of the situation. They gave us a mission: kill our teacher, save the planet. We're on board because the reward money is crazy. 10 billion crazy.
Hey, Nagisa. I heard that you and Sugino's plan didn't go so well this morning.
You could say that. Seems like it's really bothering him, too.
What's there to get all bent out of shape about? I mean, it's not like any of us could have done better.
The Japanese word for unkillable is Koro-senai. So we've named our unkillable teacher Koro-sensei. Huh?
Sugaya!
Not a bad likeness, I'll give you that, but I'm a little hurt by the jawline.
You don't have a jaw!
That's lunch, people. If you'll excuse me, I have some important off-campus business to attend to.
Tofu from China?
Actually, I'm catching a ball game in the Big Apple.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
I know. That thing is starting to get on my nerves.
Talk about unfair. We're stuck here while he flies all over the world. He could at least bring souvenirs.
Think about what he'd probably bring back. Are you that hard up for a mortar shell?
I'm just saying an exotic snack would be nice. It's not like he has to sneak him through customs.
You've obviously dedicated a lot of thought to this.
So hey, what's New York's chief export?
I don't know, booze.
Sucks we're not drinking age.
What about something greasy from one of those food trucks?
Man, New York girls are hot, especially the blondes. Oh yeah. Damn, can you imagine if one came back with him as a transfer student?
Oh, Mr. Kurasama.
Children, any progress on killing the tentacled menace?
Define progress.
This is E-Class, yo. You gotta lower your expectations.
All due respect, sir. He's too quick.
Like so quick you can't even see him sometimes. You said so yourself. He tops out at Mach 20. How do we kill something like that?
I don't know, but you kids had better figure it out.
Seriously?
Seriously, you're the only hope we've got. He teaches willingly, putting himself in the line of fire by choice. If we allow that creature to live, come March, Earth will be totally annihilated. And, in case you need a reminder of how powerful he is, take a look at what's left of our moon. That'll be our planet in a year. In short, he's too dangerous to take lightly. That's why this classroom is the last stand between mankind and extinction.
If you give a group of outcasts and misfits like us a chance to play hero, things are gonna get interesting to say the least. Can we do it? It's a tall order, especially given everything we don't know about our target. We can't even say why Koro-sensei wants to blow up the planet in the first place, let alone what he gets out of teaching us.
So I told her to ignore it, didn't I? And she was all...
There you are. This may come in handy.
Thank you, Koro-sensei. Wait, what? What are you eating?
A coconut I grabbed in Hawaii. Care for a bite?
You shouldn't eat the husk.
Solid throw yesterday, by the way.
Yeah, right. Says the guy who could probably throw a ball faster and farther on accident than I'll ever be able to on purpose.
Are you on a team?
I used to be.
And you're not any longer?
They kicked me off. Teams are only for D class and above. We're here to get our grades back on track. Extracurricular stuff like sports isn't allowed.
Sounds suspiciously like discrimination.
I'd have gotten booted either way. Come on. You saw my pitch. I'm too slow. I never struck anyone out. Wound up bench warming most of the season. I was so depressed I got just as slow hitting the books. That's why I got packed off here to the mountain.
Sugino. May I give you a friendly piece of advice?
Need to make sure these get turned in. That's weird. What do they have to talk about? Holy crap! He's ticked off! He tried to kill him! And now he's literally up in arms! Please, sir, don't do this!
Huh?
He was just doing what he had to. The deal was you couldn't hurt any of us.
There it is. I thought I recognized that pitching style. You were imitating Major League pitcher Arita. That's right. These tentacles don't lie. Your shoulders are significantly less flexible than your idol's, I'm afraid.
What exactly are you trying to say?
That the famous Arita fastball that you were trying so hard to copy is simply never going to be your thing.
That's not fair. You don't know? How could you? That's ridiculous. You can't just...
Look, don't worry about it.
I get it. Why even bother? Hey, we're just E-class, right? We're just a bunch of losers and lost causes!
You misunderstand me. I base this entirely on first-hand experience.
First through eighth-hand experience? What is wrong with you? I even got his autograph.
You actually asked him for an autograph after you assaulted him?
Unbelievable, right?
He's right,
he was
though.
so nice about
Some of us are born with talent, some of us not so much.
Talent is relative. Arita's wrists and elbows aren't as flexible as yours. Like I said, these tentacles don't lie. Given enough time and practice, you could become just as good a player, if not better. And besides, why settle for being an imitation? Next time, try assassinating me in your own style.
More flexible, huh? I never realized. How about that? My own style.
Excuse me, sir? Did you really fly all the way to New York just to give Sugino a piece of advice?
Why not? I'm his teacher.
Well, it's just that most teachers I know wouldn't go that far for a student. And I mean, here you are planning to blow up the planet by the time we graduate and all that.
Nagisa, the details aren't important. Let's just say I'm here to make good on a promise. One I don't take lightly. The Earth will be destroyed, yes, but my first priority is to you and your classmates. Nothing beats giving you kids the credit you're due. Not even me blowing up the Earth.
Koro-sensei. Could you maybe not write problems like this on the back of our tests? We get it, you're fast. No point being all weird about it, right?
Aw, it's only a bonus question.
Honestly, sir, it feels more like a penalty.
Yeah, well, anyway, I hope my students take assassinating me as seriously as I take their education. Not that you'll ever pull it off, of course.
Wow, nice one! Broke so fast I could barely see it!
All in the wrists and elbows. I'm perfecting a curveball to play to my strengths. Between that and the change-up I'm working on, I've already got a half-decent arsenal. Nothing Koro-sensei can't see coming from a mile away, but what are you gonna do? I'm sticking with it, though. Perseverance is key. In baseball and assassination.
With supersonic speed and, multitasking tentacles, Koro-sensei definitely has the advantage. Killing him won't be easy. Still.
Can I bother you for a sec? I want to take a couple test shots at you, if that's okay.
Glutton for disappointment?
He was such an awesome motivator. The kind of mentor who really knew how to light a fire in you. We were having, well, a ball with him.
There he is.
Hey, do you think that ice really comes all the way from the freaking North Pole?
Why not? He hits up every other place on the map.
Focus. Think of the money we're gonna split.
Koro-sensei!
I hope you brought enough shaved ice for all of us.
Are the children opening their hearts to me at last? Such beaming smiles!
Such little savages! Not the worst tactic you've tried, but your smiles were a bit too forced. I wasn't born yesterday, boys and girls. Now put away these silly anti-me knives and take a moment to stop and smell, if not the roses, then these lovely specimens.
Are these from the flower bed? For your information, sir, we grew these lovely specimens from seeds!
No kidding?
Why would you do something so mean? We've been waiting for them to bloom for months now.
I'm so sorry! Forgive me, children! Allow me to, get your fresh bulbs!
Don't plant them at Mach 20!
No, of course not!
Tulips need a delicate touch.
Delicate, got it!
Stop trying to impress.
He's going to a lot of trouble for a guy who's about to blow up the planet.
Yeah, kinda seems like a conflict of interest.
What's with the sea urchin going all Earth Day on us?
Oh, hey, Nagisa. What you writing in your little book?
It's a running list of all the chinks in Koro-sensei's armor. A good assassin keeps tabs on his target's weak spots.
Wow. Is that kind of thing really a weakness?
Nagisa wouldn't put it in there if it wasn't. Thank you. Every detail gives us an edge. Height, about 3 meters. Weight, lighter than he looks. Birth date, unknown. Weak points, unknown. What the hell is this?
Doesn't seem like a lot to go on.
Maybe not at the moment. The learning curve is steep. Most classes don't have murder on the syllabus. We are the exception. Then again, we are E-class. We're the exception, period.
The Ministry of Defense appreciates your cooperation. My being brought in as the new PE teacher of Class 3E is unorthodox, we realize, but necessary. I'll be there chiefly to observe and to offer the students tactical advice. My teaching certificate is still valid, so that's something.
You have my blessing, sir. Just see to it their education and safety come first.
Thank you for your time, Principal.
I figured we'd meet with more resistance.
He's being compensated handsomely for his trouble. All this seems rather convenient, if you ask me. A creature with godlike powers, untouchable, beyond the reach of the military, who wants to teach? Thankfully, we've kept it a secret. The principal is involved, and the E-class students. But as far as we can tell, no other civilians have a clue.
I'm gonna die. This is the end of the world, man.
For you? Stop screwing around and get those grades up, man. Have you seen the satellite campus? It's a nightmare. No cafeteria, no food, bathrooms look like something out of a horror movie, the kids are psychos, the teachers fear for their lives. Once you're there, you're basically done. Colleges won't touch your transcript with a 10-foot pole.
I know, dude. Whatever keeps me out of E-class, I'll do it.
Surprise!
Hooray! It's Kunidon!
Hello, kiddos! That's correct! It's Kunidon, your school mascot! I'm gonna be telling you all about the sort of super amazing things we do here at Kunugigaoka Academy!
Yay!
I bet you already know that we make learning fun, but I bet you didn't know we're one of the top-ranked schools in the country!
Wow! That's amazing!
That's because we emphasize teamwork and equality!
Hooray! Equality!
Time-tested strategy. Single out a group as undesirable, and the rest will fall in line to avoid being one of them. Social engineering at its finest. Very effective. Makes our job a little easier than it might be otherwise. Say what you will. E-Class is ideal for our purposes. Remote, secluded, full of ticking teenage time bombs.
Hey, Mr. Karasuma, what are you doing here?
New job assignment. As of tomorrow, I join the faculty as a PE teacher.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It should be fun, yes.
Then I get to call you Professor Karasuma from now on.
So where exactly is your target now?
Apologizing. He messed up the tulips we planted, so he reduced his speed, and he's letting us all take wax at him. Is he totally the coolest teacher ever, or what?
A few more minutes of this and all is forgiven, right? You're a very lucky class, I'll have you know. Not many teachers would put themselves in this position.
So, any luck yet?
No. This is pretty much all a game to him.
This is not what the Ministry of Defense has in mind.
Wait, hang on a minute. There's bound to be a corresponding weakness.
Shoot and stab all you want, class! Even with this handicap, I am too fast for you! Only in your dreams do you have any hope of getting the deed done! Oh. Wait! This wasn't part of the deal! Easy! Oh crap!
Well, your notes are bound to come in handy at some point.
Right. That's why I'm jotting everything down.
My tentacles are all tangled up in the rope! This isn't what I had in mind! Stop it! Stop it, all of you! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey! Get back down here!
Ha-ha! What's the matter, children? Can't jump this high? Oh, wait! Of course not!
Oh, man! We were so close!
Guess who's earned themselves extra homework?
No fair! Where's he going?
We're getting closer to a solution. I can feel it.
Keep this up, and it's only a matter of time before we got him.
A bunch of junior high kids, keyed up about killing. Strangest class ever.
So what do you think? Do we have a decent chance?
Oh yeah, no doubt. At least I hope so, or it's gonna be a really awkward graduation ceremony.
It's a funny thing. The system's given up on these kids. And look at them. They've got so much positive energy, so much purpose.
As you can see, our situation is a desperate one. Needless to say, this information is shared in the strictest confidence. Break the non-disclosure clause, and you will be subject to a memory wipe.
Yikes.
Your fellow classmates have already been debriefed. They've done their best, but so far to no effect. Once your suspension is ended, you'll report to E-Class and assess the situation. From there, you are authorized to proceed as you see fit.
Whatever. You expect me to take him down with this? Seriously?
Correct. That knife, while harmless to humans, is designed specifically with your target in mind.
Huh. Human, not human? Doesn't matter to me. Either way, I'm good. Should be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to kill me a teacher.
差す閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見
杉野くん、人の腕には上腕二頭筋腹筋と上腕三頭筋心筋がついています。それぞれの筋肉を収縮させることで腕の曲げ伸ばしが行われます。まあ先生の関節は曖昧ですがね。次回暗殺教室カルマの時間。
The sounds of a choreographed exercise regimen echoing across the fields on a golden afternoon. So peaceful, so militant.
Make those knives sing. Treat every move like a legit kill strike. 7, 8, 1. You're in the way here, pal. Phys Ed is my department now.
But I'm lonely.
Find something else to do then. Like, I don't know. There's a sandbox. Have a field day.
You don't have to be so insensitive. The kids liked it better when I was their gym coach anyhow.
Yeah, not so much. No offense or anything, it's just when it comes to exercise, you...
Set the bar kinda high.
All right, let's try a simple jumping side-to-side maneuver. Watch closely and I'll show you how it's done.
Are you kidding me?
Once you got the rhythm, throw some cat's cradle into the mix.
Wow, he is seriously good!
Like we could keep up with that.
We're human beings, you know. I, for one, think our coach should be too.
Right. Back to work, people.
Can I ask an obvious question, sir? If there's an actual point to this training, should we be practicing right in front of our target?
Whether killing or studying, it's the same principle. Drill the basics, and they'll serve you well.
Okay.
Isegai, Mayahara, step up. I want you to try to tag me with those knives.
Wait, like as a team?
Do you think that's a good idea?
The blades are harmless. They weren't designed to injure human beings. Tell you what, manage to hit me, and you can go home for the day.
Oh, okay. Well, here goes nothing.
Come on. See that, kids? Even with the bare minimum know-how, I can practically dodge their attacks in my sleep. They've got no technique.
Whoa.
If you can't land a hit against a guy like me, you haven't got a prayer against a target whose top speed is Mach 20. See? We've been sparring for half a minute, and look! He's had time to change clothes, make tea, and build a model of Osaka Castle.
That was so irritating!
That's why we drill. When the whole class can hit me, you have a shot. Do what I tell you as often as I tell you to do it, you'll become assassins. This isn't recess, kids. From now on, gym class will be about the basics. Stabbing, correct use of firearms, everything you need to succeed.
Wow, okay.
All right, that ought to do it for today.
Thank you, sir.
This is so intense. He's terrifying but cool at the same time.
I know. He wants you to hurt him, but he'll pat you on the head if you do it right.
He's a good coach.
I know what this is. You're trying to take my place as their favorite teacher!
Really? I'm here by assignment, like it or not, as per your contract, and I quote, all new hires regarding E-Class are solely the prerogative of Kanugi Gaoka Academy. And either way, this is not a popularity contest. It's my job. I'm here to help them kill you, pal.
Could you not call me that, please? I prefer the name my students gave me. So that's Koro-sensei to you.
We've got a quiz in 6th period.
Right? They should just let us go home after gym.
Nagisa, sup? It's been a while.
Karma, you're back?
口に出すのは実行するとき、それがかっこいいこと知ってるさ。探して僕らは殺伐、思いは迷えど進む、右手と右足に一緒に出そうだ。なんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明、月を見上げ
で高まるさあさあさあさあさあとさあやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだされど青春は未来へゴー
Oh, hey. That must be the notorious Koro-sensei. Wow, he really does look like an octopus.
Ah, Mr. Akabane, correct? I understand your suspension ends today. Welcome back. That said, tardiness is a no-no.
It's kind of tricky getting back into the swing of things. Oh, feel free to call me by my first name. Anyway, I've heard some good things, Teach. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. Should be a fun and educational year.
Ah, you are fast, aren't you? And who'd have thought these knives actually work? I just cut one up into strips and tacked them on. Pretty elementary stuff, Chief. I'm disappointed that's all it took to catch you by surprise. But good jump, if you don't mind coming off like a fraidy cat. What, are you scared of me?
He heard him. He actually heard it. That makes him the first.
I heard they call you Koro-sensei because you're supposed to be unkillable. Oh, come on. No way you can be this big of a pushover.
Hey, Nagi-san, what kind of person is this Karma guy?
He and I were in the same class our first and second year. He was violent. So violent, they finally expelled him, shipped him here. E-class is where they send you when they don't know what else to do with you. Thing is, under the circumstances, he may end up a star student.
What do you mean?
Weapons and blood are his passion. Trust me, if anyone can kill our teacher, it's Karma.
Stick around next time, Koro-sensei. I'll show you what it's like to be assassinated. You won't want to miss it.
What is he doing?
I don't know. I think he's punching the wall.
No, you're right. Karma's smack talk seems to have really touched a nerve.
But what's the point of punching a wall when his tentacles are too soft to do any damage?
Okay, that's enough! Could you maybe stop that? We're trying to take a quiz here!
Sorry, yes, absolutely.
You sure you know what you're getting yourself into, Karma? The jellyfish is sincerely pissed off at you.
You can't pay me enough to be in your shoes.
If I was you, I'd stay at home with my head under a pillow.
Of course he's pissed. Who wouldn't be if someone made an attempt on their life? Lest the would-be assassin screwed up and pissed himself in the process.
I didn't piss myself! That attitude's gonna get your ass kicked.
Quiet, please! No noise during a quiz!
Tell that
Continue
to your
to talk,
tentacles.
and I will assume that you're cheating!
Sorry, Koro-sensei, my bad. No worries, though, I've already finished. I'm just gonna eat this gelato if that's okay.
Not so fast! No eating in class! Hey! That's the gelato I brought back from Italy yesterday!
Huh? Sorry. My bad, I just saw it chilling in the faculty lounge.
This won't do, young man! I flew through the coldest layer of the stratosphere to keep that delicious treat from melting!
Yeah? So, what are you gonna do? Hit me?
Of course not! I'll simply have it back and finish what's left, thank you very much. Anti-me BBs?
Wow, that's twice in one day, Teach. I'm gonna keep pulling the same old tricks. Class will get interrupted, our grades will slip. Let's be straight up, though. If you want this to stop, you can just kill me. Or anyone else in this class, for that matter. You just gotta let go of wanting us to see you as our teacher. Give us a taste of your ugly side. Or you can make peace with all this.
Except that I'll be the one to kill you.
Here's my quiz. Easy peasy. Peace out for now, Teach. What do you say we play again tomorrow?
Karma's not afraid to go there. He knows exactly what buttons to push. Case in point, he drew a line in the sand Koro-sensei couldn't cross without changing the way we all saw him. It took nerve. It also took honing in on his target's weakness. He's clever, he's manipulative, he's ice cold. He sees what makes you tick and how to exploit it. If anyone can do this, it's him.
That boy, he's left me with no choice but to go buy another gelato. He's sharp, deviously clever. Mustn't let him bait me. Mustn't give him the satisfaction of losing my temper and killing him. I am the teacher. He is the student. Yes, indeed. I'll have to be exceptionally careful with that one.
See you later, Nagisa.
Bye! Have a good one!
Are you kidding me? Is that actually Nagisa? Look at that guy, all cozy with the E-class dumbasses.
Ew, gross. Gotta hand it to him. He's adapted to the crowd he's gonna spend the rest of his life with.
Hey, did you hear the news? Now that his suspension's over, they shoved that Akabane nut over to E-class.
Ooh, dude, no kidding? I'd rather be dead than stuck in a classroom with that freak.
Seriously? Because I can help you out with that. It'd be messy, but real quick.
I'd rather live, thanks! Run away!
Like I'd actually do anything right. I'm not gonna risk another suspension with the once-in-a-lifetime deal they're giving me in E-class.
Hey.
Yeah, hey, Nagisa. Is it cool if I pick your brain for a sec? Word is that you've been keeping notes on the octopus.
Well, yeah, I kinda have.
Does he hate that nickname? Us calling him Octopus, I mean?
Now that you mention it, whenever he draws himself, it's always as an octopus. And that's the skin he picks for his characters in every video game. And there's this thing he does in the sandbox.
Octopus trap.
So no, I don't think he minds at all. In fact, I think it's like his personal avatar or whatever, you know? He loves it.
Does he? That's good. Oh, this is gonna be freaking epic.
I know that look. You're cooking up something really dark.
I might be. It's fun, right? I was into this when I thought he was just a monster, but now that I know what his personality is like, I finally get to kill an honest-to-goodness teacher! I've been dreaming of this ever since my last teacher up and died.
My gelato funds, gone, pinched right out from under my nose. And with payday an eternity away, guess I'll have to make my own now. Good morning, boys and girls. Yeah? Why the long faces? Has something...
Oops, that's on me. Yeah, totally thought it was you. Innocent mistake. I stabbed it, so I suppose I should get rid of it?
Yes, you should.
Bring it on, Koro-sensei. No worries, I don't plan on killing you physically yet. It's more fun to watch your spirit die first.
Observe, if you will, Karma, my boy, the versatility of these tentacles and the firepower of this missile yoinked from the self-defense force. If you think I'm gonna let the new kid get away with murder, think again. Don't you know breakfast is the most important meal of the day? Your complexion tells me you haven't eaten, so please, help yourself to some of this delicious takoyaki, I insist. You see, I'm a giver. I take care of things. Hungry students, would-be assassins, troubled teens. Every attempt on my life is an opportunity for me to play my part, so by all means, keep at it. By the end of the day, if your body and mind aren't aglow with health and knowledge, I haven't done my job. As you can see, whatever we do, this number remains. Now, I know the concept of indivisibility is a beast, but if its fangs frighten you, I have a surefire method for taming it. See if you can get the gist as I write it out on the board. I'm afraid the speed of your draw leaves something to be desired. I had time on my hands. Hope you don't mind if I prettified yours. Let's see now. How'd the two of you do, Fua?
I'm not totally sure. It's got a bizarre tangy flavor to it for some reason.
Let's give it a taste.
Probably easier if you just start over from scratch. Why not toss it out?
We wear an apron in home ec, Karma. Oh, and don't worry, the soup is fine. I siphoned it out of thin air and put it back in the pot. I also added a dash of sugar.
That's exactly what it needed!
Cute outfit.
It's no use. Koro-sensei has weaknesses. We all do. He screws up every now and then, and his speed drops to human levels whenever he's flustered, sure. But Karma's been so relentless with his surprise attacks.
Even as I was thinking this, the red frog, having failed again, was making its way back. I was starting to get bored with it.
He has Koro-sensei on high alert, and that means no dice. Come on, man. I'm telling you not to sweat it. We'll do it together as a group. You could have the sneakiest, most foolproof plan in the world ready to go. But if Koro-sensei's got his eye on you, forget it. He's not like other teachers.
Other teachers, huh? No.
I'm with you 100%, Dr. Bonnie. Yes, you've had problems. Yes, you have issues respecting authority. But you're absolutely in the right, not a question. And I stand by you.
You don't understand. I want to do it on my own. Let me ask you, would it tick you off to die in some random place?
Oh, Karma! I feel I've taken exceptionally good care of you today. Keep trying to kill me if that tickles your fancy. I certainly don't get tired of spiffing you up.
Just so we're on the same page here. You pretty much consider yourself a teacher above all else?
That's right.
Cool. And you wouldn't think twice about putting your life on the line to save a student?
What sort of teacher would I be if I did?
That's awesome. Good to know. So, I can kill you. Knew there had to be a way. What's it gonna be, Teach? You gonna swoop down to save me and get blasted in the process? Or are you gonna be the sort of teacher who lets one of your kids die? Whoa, that crap they say about your life flashing before your eyes is true. I think he's learned his lesson. 3E? The one out in the sticks? Dude, that sucks. Still, don't let anyone give you lip over it. What? I'm not the bad guy here. All I did was put a bully in his place. Little jerk had it coming.
No, damn it, Akabane. Any way you slice it, you're clearly in the wrong. Are you out of your mind or just stupid? What possessed you to think attacking your class's star pupil like a mad dog was something I'd let slide?
Sir, he was...
What, talking badly about the dregs? Good for you, injuring someone on principle. This young man happens to have a future. If this interferes with his exams, it's on my head.
He said he'd stand by me. So much for that, I guess. Damn, I'm totally gonna die.
I've been willing to turn a blind eye on account of your grades, but you've tried my patience once too often. Throw a monkey wrench into my career and all bets are off. I'm not saving you anymore.
This is it? This is how it's gonna go down.
The good news is I filed the paperwork for your transfer just this afternoon. Best thing for all involved, really. But the bad news is you'll be commencing 3rd year in E-class.
Son of a bitch screwed me over. So that's it. He's dead to me now. What are you waiting for, Koro-sensei? Let's do this! You either die for real or I kill your reputation!
Well done. A splendidly premeditated assassination attempt. Full marks. Neat, huh? I knew your body couldn't take being plucked out of freefall at the speed of sound, and had I moved any slower, you would have shot me. What a tangled and sticky web we weave, eh?
What the hell? Is there anything these tentacles aren't capable of?
Can't shoot me now, can you? Oh, and for future reference, students do not die on my watch. Ever. Take that to heart for the next time you jump.
I got nothing. Unfriggin' believable. He won't die. The teacher in him especially.
I don't get it. How were you so calm the whole time?
No big. What really sucks is that was my best bet. Nothing else I can come up with even touches it.
Aw, run out of ideas already? But I have an entire beauty regimen lined up just for you.
Come on, no way you can be this big of a pushover.
I still feel like killing something. Except, it's different this time somehow. No worries, Teach. You're still dead meat.
That's the spirit. Never give up. Seems my tender loving care has paid off.
Well, let's head back, Nagisa. We can grab some food on the way.
No! Excuse me, that's my purse!
Come on, Teach. You've got to stop leaving stuff unattended in the faculty lounge.
Give it back!
Here you go.
Gimme. Hey, this is empty.
And there wasn't much there to begin with. Call it a donation.
A donation? A donation?
Every time one of us goes in for the kill, we miss the mark, but somehow end up better off. That's the way it goes in our assassination classroom. I can't wait to see how we try to kill our teacher tomorrow.
差す閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
島木健作赤ガエル必要に向こう岸へ渡ることを繰り返す赤ガエルを見て無理ゲーに無駄な努力を傾けているように感じていた語り手の心情はどう変化していったのでしょうか。わかりますかカルマ君。次回暗殺教室大人の時間。
Oh, hey there, Big Teach. Long time no see.
I know, right? Thank goodness for payday. Your one-stop shop for cheap, delicious junk food. Well worth the trouble of going incognito.
Hey, cut it out!
Lighten up, dollface.
Please, I don't have time for this. My students are expecting me.
So you're a teacher, are you?
What would you say to a little private tutoring to help get our grades up?
Allow me to tutor you gentlemen on how to flirt with a lady. Lesson 1, first impressions. Know what your wheels say about your date.
Why did you use pink?
There is no lesson 2. Are you all right?
Who says chivalry is dead? You're a prince among men. Thank you. I'll remember this kindness always. By the way, I'm trying to find Kunugigaoka Junior High. Do you know where it is?
青春サササ
口に出すのは自己 行するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ探して僕らは殺伐
思いは迷う
迷えど進む右手と右足に一緒に出そうだ
なんだイライラの波動は
僕らの存在の証明月を見上げ高まるさっさっさっさっさとさやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだされど青春は未来へゴーさささ青春殺伐論
Okay, look alive, people. Meet our newest addition to the E-Class faculty.
My name is Miss Irina Yelovich. Nice to meet you all.
Talk about a knockout. Knocker's more like...
Does anybody else think it's weird she's all over Koro-sensei? A little bit, yeah.
Oh, you're adorable.
We decided to bring on Miss Yelovich in the interest of beefing up the English curriculum. No hard feelings, I hope. She's, very qualified.
No harm in that, is there?
She totally has a thing for Koro-sensei. I mean, she seems nice, so I guess it's kind of cute, right?
Mm-hmm. Might be something we can use to figure out how to kill him, too. He seems thrown off by the attention she's giving him. Is it because she's human or because she's a woman? His face changes color to reflect his mood. So what's the color for hot and bothered?
He is all about her.
Yeah, no mistaking that face.
Note, attracted to human women.
The more I look at you, the more I feel myself drawn in. Those tiny suppository eyes, those gelatinous joints. I'm simply captivated by the whole package.
Oh my, hey,
Don't fall for it, chase trouble! No woman in her right mind would be into you.
He might be a sucker for those looks, but we know there's more going on here than meets the eye. If she's here, odds are it's not just to beef up our English studies.
See you pass the ball! Come on!
And of course I had all the usual close-range tricks at the ready. Apparently the art of seduction works just as well on whatever the hell he is.
Irina Yelovich, first-rate assassin. Beautiful, intelligent, athletic, fluent in a dozen languages. No target is immune to her charms, whatever their nationality. However, well-guarded. She wrote the book on infiltration and approach. As good as you are, we can't just drop you into this and expect the usual tricks to work. I know deep cover is your specialty, but this time you'll actually have to teach.
As if I'll be here long enough. I'm a professional. The octopus will be pushing up daisies before lunch.
Heads up!
Pass and kill.
Pass!
Pass and kill!
Try again! Pass!
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, darling. Mr. Karasuma tells me you can go Mach 20, and I just had to see it with my own eyes.
Well, he might have exaggerated a tad.
I hate to ask this, but I would be ever so grateful if you could fetch some Vietnamese coffee. I thought maybe you could grab it while I run the students through their English lesson.
But of course, mon cher. It just so happens I know a fabulous cafe in Vietnam.
It's about that time, Miss Irina. I mean, that's the bell. Shouldn't we head back?
Sure, whatever. Knock yourselves out. Teacher needs peace and quiet, though, so make it a study hall. And another thing. Let's agree not to call me Miss when the octopus isn't around. And we're definitely not on a first-name basis, so drop it. When he is around, call me Miss Yelovich.
So what's your game, Miss Yellow Bitch?
No nickname!
games!
We got ourselves a real pro here. Just a word of warning from those who've been playing the odds. You're not gonna kill the octopus without help.
Please, sweetheart. You're a bunch of saplings. Adults have their own way of doing things. Take note. Speaking of which, you're Nagisa Shiota, right? Do me a favor. Show me what you've got on him. Grab your special little notebook. Meet me in the faculty lounge in 10 minutes. That goes for any of you snot-nosed punks who feel like you got intel worth sharing. Give Miss Yelovich something useful, and I'll let you go home while these gentlemen stand in for you. This is what separates the pros from the amateurs, boys and girls. Connections and a little thing we like to call technique. Now, piss off. Go play. Oh, and a word of warning from those of us who know our job. Get in the way, you die.
That seductive femme fatale kiss. Her shady-looking companions. The weight of her offhanded threat. Clearly we're not dealing with a teacher, but a genuine pro. Which, all things considered, would be sort of cool. If she wasn't, you know, such a bitch.
This assignment is the first in which my objective is to kill an unidentified creature. Everything should be in order, though. The kid's intel has given me a lot to work with.
A couple of us have gotten as far as destroying one of his tentacles, but he just dodges your next attack while he lets it grow back. I don't know. Maybe he can only be killed if all his tentacles are destroyed at once? Good luck hitting more than one, though. Also, if your plan is to sneak up on him, you probably don't want to smoke.
Hello there.
For a guy without a nose, he's a bloodhound.
This'll be a piece of cake. My strategy is airtight. I am the one and only Irina Yelovich, the closer, the go-to gal. I walk between the raindrops, slip
Miss
between...
Yelovich, man? Are you gonna teach us or what?
Yeah, come on, Miss Yelovich.
No disrespect, but you are a teacher, aren't you, Miss Yelovich?
Ixnay on the bitching! The name is Yelovich, understand? Yellowbitch is what I'll be if you don't get the difference through your thick, prepubescent skulls! Let's review. My name is Yelovich. Yella, V, Vitch. Bite your lower lip and hum. V, excellent. Now practice that sound quietly for the next hour while I ignore you.
Lamest lesson ever.
I understand you've brought in a rather questionable trio. Why wasn't I made aware of this change in plans?
Don't judge the books by their cover. They're all consummate professionals. And so head over heels for me, they'll do whatever I ask. Now sit back and enjoy the show. It's almost go time.
I've returned, mademoiselle! With the Indian chai you humbly requested.
Ah, you're amazing! My afternoon tea is going to be absolutely fabulous. One more favor, though. Could we speak in private? After fifth period? Like maybe out in the shed?
Oh dear. Well, how could I possibly say no? I'll be there with certainty. Get it? Certainty? Because that's chai, you see.
What? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously?
Wow, he's really falling for it.
You might say my
I can't look. You'd think he'd have more sense.
Mr. Karasuma, sir? I get that she's a pro, but she's not exactly easy to get along with.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry you kids have to deal with her, but the higher-ups seem to think she's all that. And, well, seeing what she's been able to put together in such a short time does tend to make me agree with them.
So what is it you'd like to speak in private about, Miss Irina, darling?
Infiltration is an art, one that requires flexibility, finesse. He's mine. I just have to act quickly before he gets suspicious. Oh, Koro-sensei! I just can't stand it! You'll think I'm a harlot, but I simply can't control myself around you. Your body, your strength, everything about you drives me mad with longing.
Well, yes, I mean, what?
Does that make me a bad woman? Am I bad? That's right. Keep those beady little eyes on me. Don't pay attention to your surroundings. I spent all night fixing this place up. All for you, dirty boy. All for you. This is what you want. You can't fool me.
I really don't think we ought to do this here.
Goodbye, stupid. It's been fun. Don't be such a prude. Let me get these clothes off.
What?
Relax, darling. I'll be au naturel in a jiff.
Au naturel?
Live ammo, big guns. M61, M134, M249. Enough combined speed and firepower to take out a small army. Who needs BBs when you have the real thing? I'm a pro. I'll stick with actual weapons, thank you very much. And assignment complete in 3, 2, 1, 0.
A noble effort, madam, but lead bullets have no effect on me whatsoever. In fact, once inside my body, they melt. Look closely at my face and tell me what you see.
You have 4 eyes?
No, 2 of these holes are nostrils.
How am I supposed to know that?
I noticed a distinct metallic odor in here since yesterday, along with the scent of adult man BO. The moment it hit me, I knew something wasn't right.
For a guy without a nose, he's a bloodhound.
So you see, I was simply pretending to be ensnared by your little ruse. Fun, but all for nothing. I've exposed you for the uncreative hack you are. You could learn a thing or two from my students. Their assassination attempts are much more imaginative. Oh, and just out of curiosity, did the government dossier on me mention that my preferred method of retaliation is grooming?
What was that? I heard gunfire, a scream, and now slithering noise. I really want to know what he's doing to her in there.
Let's go.
Koro-sensei!
Did you touch her boobs?
If only I had the time to be really thorough. But class isn't going to teach itself, is it, children?
What exactly went on in there, sir? Miss Yellovitch has been stuffed into a tastefully retro gym outfit.
It would take longer to describe the things he did to this body than it did for him to do them. My back and shoulders have never felt looser. He somehow worked in a lymphatic oil massage. A change of clothes just because. And he still had time to do this thing with his tentacles.
What thing with his tentacles?
Koro-sensei, what is she talking about?
Adults sometimes need special care.
I don't trust that look.
Come now, back to the classroom, boys and girls.
Yes, sir. Unbelievable. I've never been so humiliated in all my life. I am a professional, damn it! The octopus will pay! If he thinks I'm out of ideas, that yellow, wiggly monstrosity has another thing coming. I just need fresh supplies. Oh, come on! What's with the Wi-Fi in this place? Are we on Mars?
Wow, looks like Miss Yellowbitch is pissed off. I know my pride would be in shambles if my plan went tits up.
Excuse me, miss.
What?
If you're not going to teach us anything, mind if we swap you out for Koro-sensei? It's just we've got entrance exams coming up and...
Ha! You want to swap me out for that disgusting creature? You're worried about entrance exams when the planet is on notice? Must be paradise not knowing your ass from a hole in the ground. Give it a rest. Even if the Earth wasn't on the brink of destruction, entrance exams are for students with a future. Newsflash, that's not any of you losers. How about this, kids? Forget the studying. Help me brainstorm on how to kill the octopus and I'll give you a nice percentage of the reward money. That's the best deal any of you E-class jerk-offs are gonna get out of life. Otherwise, knock it off with the whining and let...
Get out.
That's it! I will make you rue the day you were born!
Yeah, go ahead! We dare you, bitch!
You're both just way too big to be a teacher!
Seriously? Someone ought to slap the piss out of them! I am too fine a woman to be one-upped by a bunch of punks. They'd be lucky to lick the mud off my stilettos!
In case you haven't noticed, sweetheart, the children don't exactly agree with that assessment. If you're gonna stick around for another attempt, I suggest you suck it up, march in there, and give them an apology.
Do what? I'm I'm an accomplished assassin, not a glorified rugrat wrangler. Let me focus on what I'm qualified for!
Oh, fine, whatever. Just come with me, please.
Eramongo, one of the islands of Vanuatu, otherwise known as the New Hebrides.
Okay, so exactly what the hell is he doing?
Poring over and writing out test questions. He's done this every Wednesday during 6th period since I've been here.
Quick as the bastard is, you wouldn't think it'd take him so long. I mean, at Mach 20, I would imagine the tests would be written out and ready to go by now.
They're tailored to each individual student. He takes into account which subjects they're good at, where they need improvement, and hands out a test designed specifically for them.
No denying that Chiba has spatial relations down pat. Let's give him a problem that'll really kickstart his lateral thinking.
His IQ is off the charts, literally. His speed puts every weapon we have to shame. He's dangerous, contradictory, and a damn near perfect teacher. Take a look at the kids and tell me what you see.
Huh? They're just screwing around.
They're fine-tuning the necessary hand-eye coordination skills to hit a moving target. I call it assassination badminton.
What?
3 points!
Everyone has 2 roles here. Assassin and student, teacher and target. It's a bizarre classroom this creature's created, not a place for easy answers or tidy resolutions. Or one where we can fit ourselves into simple categories. I understand wanting to take pride in yourself as a professional, but if you can't cut it as both assassin and teacher, you're toast.
Nice return.
Yeah, whatever.
You want to stay here, keep at it? Fine, be my guest. Just treat those kids with respect.
What word does incredible modify? You know this one. Read it aloud.
You are incredible in bed.
I once took out an American VIP, literally. I had my feminine grace to thank for getting me close to the target. The poor dupe fell for me hook, line, and sinker. You are incredible in bed, he told me. Incredible, in this case, modifies the word you.
That's the example you use with junior high kids?
To learn grammar, you've got to see how it works in the real world, like a full immersion course in a foreign language. Take a lover that speaks it and you can't miss. I know grammar seems boring and technical, but it's what underpins how we communicate. Communication is key in my line of work and in life. Whether speaking English, French, Portuguese, what have you, all people have an underlying need to express their feelings. That's why this is important. The examples may be risque, but they come from real-life scenarios. They will all have either been said by me or to me by someone else. One day you might use or hear them yourselves.
Communication!
Don't expect me to be like the octopus. He can help you with your entrance exams, which isn't without value, I suppose. All I can do is help you learn the art of conversation. Here's the deal. If after a while you think this is stupid, that I'm not a teacher, fine. I'll give up my assignment and leave. So, this ought to put us on the level, right? Oh, and I'm sorry about being such a bitch.
Wow, talk about a 180. First you want to kill us, now you're acting like a wuss.
I gotta say, you make a more convincing teacher with this attitude.
Guess this means we shouldn't call you Miss Yellow Bitch anymore.
You're giving me a chance? You're not upset with me?
To be totally fair, we didn't exactly get off on the right foot with that nickname.
Maybe not, but we've got to call her something.
How about Miss Hellovich?
Or we could just agree to move away from the whole bitch motif altogether. I'm not opposed to going by Irina if you guys don't mind calling a teacher
I'm
by your
sorry.
first...
I wouldn't plan on the bitch thing going away anytime soon.
Not that Miss Irina isn't a pretty name, it's just not as fun to say as Hellovich. Professor Bitch sounds classy. How about we do that?
I vote for that one. Professor Bitch all the way.
I hate you little turd so much!
She seems to be settling in nicely.
More or less.
Do you know who you're messing with? I will end you!
Thank you for bringing a new teacher, Mr. Karasuma. She's a bit rough around the edges, perhaps, but a welcome addition to our little family, I think. Who better to spruce up the language arts syllabus than a globe-trotting assassin/temptress like her?
Impossible. There's no way you could have seen this coming.
If you'll excuse me, mental gymnastics
Whenever he's pressed to say why he started teaching E-Class, he dodges the question. But whatever his reasons, he's not only turned it into the perfect training ground for assassins, it may just be the perfect training ground for life.
You're so adorable when you're mad. No, I am not!
Bastard's got us all wrapped around his tentacles. He knows what he's doing. No doubt about it.
閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
ビッチという語はもともとメス犬という意味なんだけど、それが転じて不快な意地の悪いという意味で女性に対して使われることもあるわ。そうね、外見が美しい女性に対してはビューティフォーを使うのが一般的よ、ネギさん。次回暗殺教室集会の時間。
Thank you for the help, children. I really appreciate it.
You may have more hands than the rest of us, but it'd still be a stretch for you to carry all this lab equipment by yourself.
Exactly. Now it's a one-trip job. No wonder you were both elected class officers. So reliable.
Thanks, but you really could have done this without us. A couple of quick trips back and forth.
I suppose I could have, yes. But the more the merrier, eh?
I have a question, sir.
Yes?
Are you starting to feel at home, like with all of us?
Wow, I can't believe you're really asking him that.
Put in those terms, I'd say I feel incredibly at home as your teacher.
That's strange.
Really?
Well, yeah. A creature like you taking any interest whatsoever in a group of junior high kids isn't exactly something you see every day.
I mean, you actually teach us, so it's borderline cool. Just takes getting used to.
Yeah, no kidding. Then there's the whole assassination thing.
A vital part of my role, I'd argue. Target, teacher, we ought not to separate the two.
Did he seriously just dodge 3 knives while prepping lab?
Hey, Mayahara, you okay?
They should know by now that was too obvious. Am I right, Teach?
All right, boys and girls, let's begin.
Sensation 実行するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ探して僕らは殺伐思いは迷えど進む右手と右足に一緒に出そうだなんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明月を見上げ高まるさっさっさっさっさとさやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだ
bright red.
Ta-da! And that's how we extract the coloring from processed foods. I'll just take the leftover samples, thank you. Excuse me!
Wait! We bought those for ourselves! Is it me, or did he just use this lab to support his junk food habit between paychecks?
My question's why a superorganism has to live on a teacher's salary in the first place.
Yeah?
Well,
Go on, speak up, Okada. What can I do for you?
poison, sir! Would you drink it, please?
Well, she doesn't beat around the bush.
I'm sorry. Is this weird?
It's certainly a very straightforward assassination attempt, I'll give you that.
See, the thing is, sir, I'm not very good at being sneaky. I mean, everyone else is so good at this stuff. But me, what I'm good at is chemistry. And I put my heart and soul into this mixture.
Alrighty then. Okada, points for throwing in, but no one's that stupid.
Your heart and soul? Don't mind if I do then.
This isn't you.
Is it really gonna work? This might be it.
Or he could just grow horns.
Quite a kick. Sodium hydroxide, I believe. Good try, Miss Okada. If I were human, I'd most definitely have bought the farm.
Oh, I see.
Shall I try the other two we have here as well?
Yes, please.
Right, down the hatch.
He grew wings this time?
Wow, he's starting to look kind of fancy.
Thallium acetate. Interesting. Let's see what the last one does.
Uh-oh! Not sure I want to see this.
That's boring.
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
I don't like this look. It's creeping me out.
So poison turns him into an emoticon?
If you hate me, I understand, but please don't hate assassination.
What's that even supposed to mean?
Also, young lady, as your teacher, I can't overlook the fact that you handle toxic substances unsupervised.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Don't worry, I have an idea. Why don't we work together on a poison that has a little bit more of a kick?
Sure.
Doesn't seem like that's gonna end in success if you ask me.
Might get some good notes out of it, at least.
All right, here it comes.
Heads up!
I got it.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey there, big boy. How's tricks? It's an absolute sauna in here. Aren't you on fire?
That's not the word I would use, no. Look, save the sack for the target. Back off.
I swear, you're such a killjoy.
If you're gonna cut it here as a teacher, pull it together. I thought we had discussed this.
For your information, it's not an act. It's hotter than hell in this dump. How do they expect these kids to function without AC?
I've tried to put in several requests for renovations, but the funds aren't there, or so I'm told.
Seriously?
Damn it! So right. That was a clean hit.
Can't be helped. It's how things are here.
Okie dokie. We're ready to add it to the ethanol, I think. Now be extra careful. Don't breathe in the fumes.
Got it.
It's a shame your enthusiasm for chemistry doesn't extend to other subjects.
Everything else seems to go over my head, especially when it comes to language arts and stuff. That's why I'm here, I guess. I never know the right thing to say. The words don't come out or I get them all turned around. Tell me to express myself and I seize up. It's okay. I don't mind so much. At least with math and science, there's always a right answer. Everything's spelled out for you. They're concise. No double meanings, no weird feels, no worrying that someone will take your words the wrong way. It makes perfect sense.
I see the appeal. Tell you what, Okada, I have a special homework assignment just for you. Remember though, safety first.
Okay, so he really asked you to bring the poison to class?
Yeah. He said the stuff in this flask should work like a charm.
He even drew a manga of the safety guidelines for proper use and storage. I'm impressed, going the extra mile yet again.
I know he's unconventional and all, but giving us the goods on a poison that'll kill him?
Nice, right? I think it's his way of encouraging me. I'm good at chemistry, not words. He says to focus on my strengths.
Good morning, everyone.
Here's your
Take
chance.
your seats,
Go
please.
give it to him.
Here it is, sir, just like you asked.
Ah, nice work. Well, here's to your health, children. Salud. No. No.
Thank you, Ogata. Thank you very much indeed. This concoction is precisely what I needed to level up!
Thank you. I
You! You didn't think that was a poison, did you? On the contrary, I had you whip up a special tonic designed to increase my fluidity. In liquid form, I fit comfortably into the tightest nooks and crannies.
What are you doing in there?
Best of all, I lose none of my speed! Go ahead, try to beat me!
You tricked me! That's not fair!
Fair? Verbal deception is a vital part of the successful assassin's toolkit.
Huh?
What are you talking about, sir?
Approaching the target so naively is a good way to fail in your mission. Even the deadliest of poisons is useless if one can't persuade the mark to drink it. Nagisa, say you wanted to poison me. How might you go about it?
Huh? Well, let me think. I'd probably put it in something you liked. For you.
For me?
Then I guess I would offer it to you as a gift.
Excellent. You see, to deceive someone, you have to get inside their heads, know what they respond to, use language creatively. In poisoning, as in life, the key to success is communication. Imagine that one day you make an earth-shattering scientific discovery. How can it benefit mankind if it stays locked inside your head? Knowing the right thing to say can make all the difference, right?
Right. Thank you, sir.
Nice move, Teach. Turn the tables, huh? No kidding.
Leave it to Koro-sensei. To him, even a student trying to poison him is still, first and foremost, a student. We're a long way off from being able to kill him. He's just that good.
Quit dragging your feet. We show up late again, there's no telling what kind of messed up stuff they'll make us do.
Yeah, last time we had to clean out the flower beds.
Man, that blue. Those freaking things are the size of a house.
What are you bitching about? We did all the work.
I was moral support.
This sucks! Somebody explain to me why we're the only students in school who have to put up with this crap!
Surprise! Hey! Is that Kunadon? Hello! It's me, Kunadon! Hooray! Today, we're going to talk about underachievers. Here, we like to give them a special place all their own. A place called E-Class where they won't bother the good boys and girls. Wow! What a great idea! Now, we don't normally like it when E-Class students set foot on the main campus. But we do make exceptions for school assemblies when we invite them to take a stroll down the mountain on their lunch break.
The stupid bridge is out! Wait! Who's the genius who told us this was a shortcut? Don't catch him!
Discipline is key, especially for E-Class slobs. And nothing instills discipline like lining up inside the gymnasium for special assemblies, kids! Discipline! Ah! Why are there snakes? Look out, Okajima! Come on, maggots, get in gear! Give me a sir, yes, sir, now! Sir, yes, sir! Hooray!
Why are there falling boulders? Crap! Look out, Okajima!
Whose big idea was it to poke the beehive?
He's, not having a very good day, is he? Hope the poor guy's all right.
Me too.
Can we be done with the rocks and the bees and the things trying to kill us, please?
I'm glad Okajima was around to take the brunt of it for us.
Hey, anyone hurt?
I think we're mostly okay.
Good. No rush. In fact, at this rate, we're making fairly excellent time.
Wait for me! Way to ditch me, jerks!
Hey, Professor Bitch!
No one said anything about a class trip during lunch.
Yeah, no offense, Professor, but you look wrecked.
You try running through nature in heels!
Mr. Karasuma, where's Goro-sensei?
We told him to wait back at the old campus for security reasons. It wouldn't do for the other students to see him.
I'm all alone. A shunned sensei.
Well, the main campus isn't much further away. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That sincerely sucks.
Well, at least we're not late.
No idea how that happened.
Hurry up, people. We've got to get in line before they start.
Okay.
Hey! Nagisa! Wow, look at you guys. I'm surprised you made it. Must have been a heck of a trek rolling down the mountain.
Once a month, there's an all-school assembly. And even here, we get treated like the lowest of the low. Not something we look forward to, but not a lot we can do about it either.
You are the cream of the crop. This nation's shining elite. Never forget that. I am proud to be your dean. But don't get too comfortable. No, let E-Class remind us of the perils in that. Now, it's unkind to laugh at their expense.
Hey, Nagisa. Why isn't Karma here?
Because he's ditching.
What? Is he out of his mind?
It's not like he doesn't know he'll catch hell for blowing off assembly. He just doesn't care. Wish I had the grades to get away with that. They'd probably just throw me out.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
If I may say so, sir, this method is remarkably effective. It shows in the percentage of students from our academy who go on to top universities. E-class aside, of course.
We are pragmatists here, realists. Young people must be prepared for the world as it is. Sadly, the best way to ignite their potential is to let them see it extinguished in others.
Very sound reasoning.
Yes, of course it is. Whether in school administration or assassination, I pride myself on adherence to logic.
Now we'll have an address by the student council. Student council members come up to the podium.
Who's that? Never seen him before.
He looks way too cool to be a
Thought I'd
teacher.
take this opportunity to introduce myself.
Oh,
hello. You too? Wow, cool!
Yeah. Hey, check it, Mr. K.
We decorated the thing we keep our knives in.
So stylish.
They're totes adorable, yes. Now put them away. We're supposed to keep this on the DL. The other students can't know.
Oh, sorry.
I think he's the new E-Class teacher.
Looks like he's big on the hands-on approach.
No fair. Why can't the regular teachers be that hot? I mean, seriously, is there some kind of rule?
Whoa! Who's the boobalicious foreign-looking chick? 5 minutes ago, she was down on all fours, but damn, look at her working.
Slow down! I'm dying!
Quick recovery, huh?
Don't tell me she's an E-Class teacher too.
Jealous?
What are you doing here?
Don't even try to pull rank on me. I'm an educator, just like you are.
So you're finally embracing your role.
Or I just need an excuse to scope out the student body. Meow, said nobody ever. Oh, that's right. Nagisa, the octopus isn't around. Talk to me. Give me some intel. You're still keeping a record of all the ooey-gooey bastards' vulnerable points, right? Let teacher peek at your notebook and I'll make it worth your while.
I haven't added anything to it since the last time you looked.
Please, sweetheart, you and I both know you're keeping the good stuff all to your lonesome.
Actually, I've shared every—
come on now, kid. Dish, or I'll smother you.
Stop it, Professor Bitch! I can't breathe through your enormous tatas!
What a teacher. What a bitch.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? The M-class douchebags aren't supposed to get any special perks.
Okay, all the upcoming student council events are detailed in the handouts you've just been given.
Hang on. How come we didn't get any?
Excuse me, sir. E-Class didn't get the handouts.
Oh, wow, really?
That's kind of bizarre. Huh. I'm so sorry. I thought for sure we printed enough for everyone. Guess E-Class will just have to memorize it off their neighbors. That works out for the best, really. I mean, people could use the mental exercise, I'm guessing.
What a little prick. Somebody ought
There you go, Isagai.
Seriously?
That should take care of it, I think. All of you have a copy of the handout now, correct?
Yes, sir. Never mind. We have some. My mistake. Sorry.
You what? But, like, how did you... Okay, who's the wise guy? Who killed our fun?
I mean, as I was saying before, if you'll take a closer look at the event schedule, you'll notice we have quite a few things packed.
I thought we agreed we couldn't let the other students see you. What part of state secret do you refuse to understand?
Relax. My disguise is flawless. No one suspects a thing.
Looks like somebody got a little lonely.
Can't say I blame the guy.
Hey, was that teacher standing there a second ago?
I don't know. What's with him being all big and, like, wriggly?
Yeah, and what's with the hot one trying to stab him? Is that a thing? Can she do
I
that?
can get him! Let's go! Oh.
The other one's got her in some kind of hold.
That class is crazy.
Oh well, I'll say this much for her, she never quits. We're gonna run on ahead, Nagisa.
Cool. I'll grab a drink and catch up with you.
Yo, Nagisa. You proud of yourselves? Acting like you're having the time of your lives?
Laughing during assembly, not cool. You bums ever hear of respect?
If I was in E-Class, I'd keep my head down and my mouth shut.
Yeah, and I sure as hell wouldn't have a reason to laugh.
Hey, watch it with that look. I'm warning you.
This whole stupid system is a travesty.
Easy does it. The boy can handle himself. My students know how to deal with bullies.
Something you want to say, scumbag? You want me to kill your ass?
Kill? You're kidding, right? You're really gonna kill me? Like you've got the balls to try. Go right ahead.
Dude, what? What was that all about?
Damn, he's a psycho.
What did I tell you? They have more self-respect than to roll over for a bully.
Interesting. An E-Class reprobate presuming to shove his betters. What nonsense. This behavior is unacceptable. It would appear a few tweaks are in order. Assassination can wait. For now, my priority is the status quo.
閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星また覚え
植物も存在するのでむやみに食べないように。毒ゼリと毒とつく植物でも根茎をわさびなどと間違えて食べた例があります。またトリカブトは食用野草の二輪草などと間違って食べられる例が多くあります。次回暗殺教室テストの時間。
Let's begin, shall we?
Begin what exactly?
Studying for midterms, of course.
Dun dun dun.
Whoa, look out! I'll be making this period a high-speed enhanced midterm study hall! My doubles will provide special one-on-one attention, drilling everyone individually on areas where you need improvement most.
Man, this is balls. You seriously gotta wear a different headband for each subject.
Give me a break, man! Naruto's not even on the test!
Look at him go! Is it just me, or is he getting faster? I mean, 6 doubles for Japanese, 8 doubles for math, 3 for social studies, 4 for science, 4 for English, 1 for Naruto. A Koro sensei for each of us. And not that long ago, he was doing well to split himself up into 4 or 5.
Ninth down, Karma. No sneak attacks during study hall. This is very difficult, so try not to disrupt my concentration.
Doesn't all this spread you a little bit thin, sir? I mean, just thinking about it makes me feel tired.
No worries there. I have a double outside on R&R duty.
How does that help? He's been leveling up like crazy these days. I wonder, is he just prepping to destroy the Earth or what? Any way you slice it, if you're an assassin, he's a tricky target.
There. Are you starting to wrap your head around the material, Nagisa?
Yes, sir. And if you're facing midterms, he's the best damn teacher you could ask for.
Consider this deceptively simple cube. If I wish to align the colors quickly and intuitively, what might be the best way to go about it? Any ideas? The answer?
Yeah?
Pry them apart and reassemble. It's as easy as that. Why Koro-sensei? It's an honor.
Yeah?
Apparently this gentleman is supposed to be the principal here.
Believe me, he is, which also makes him our boss.
Yeah! So good of you to come all this way, sir! Any chance we could discuss a teensy little hike in salary? If I'm not being too forward, of course. I've added a few extra versions of myself to help with the workload.
Forgive me for not visiting sooner. I meant to pay my respects before now, but one gets sidetracked. Mr. Karasuma and the Ministry of Defense have painted quite the vivid picture of you. Yes, vivid indeed, though I don't pretend to understand the situation in every particular. Nor do I feel especially qualified to comment. However, I will say this, if I may be so bold. You seem to be torn between embracing the role of savior or villain.
Savior? Villain?
But no matter. Such things aren't for men like myself to resolve. I'm hardly in a position to save the world. That job I must leave to hands more capable. So, barring harm to my school, your assassins may deal with you as they will. I've been given plenty of incentive to turn a blind eye.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's a very reasonable attitude, Principal. I find that quite attractive in a man.
You flatter me, madam. That said, though I'm happy to give you carte blanche to do what's necessary, I must think of the future should the Earth survive. In other words, what becomes of my school if Koro-sensei is assassinated? Not to put too fine a point on it, but E-Class must continue to serve its function in the grand scheme of things.
Interesting. So rock-bottom grades and students with zero prospects serve a function, do they?
Oh, yes. Are you familiar with the so-called worker ant theory? It tells us that in any group, 20% will work hard, 20% will be idle, and the remaining 60% will fall somewhere in between. Now, imagine a group without a middle ground, where hard workers comprise 95% of the population and layabouts only 5%. If the lazy worker ants are stigmatized, the ratio is perfectly feasible. Those who under normal circumstances fall into the average category better themselves to avoid being associated with the ostracized class.
Very logical. And of course, unless the 5% is kept down, the incentive for the other 95 disappears.
Just today, I received an alarming complaint from a D-class teacher. It seems a student of yours glared threateningly at 2 upperclassmen, such that the upperclassmen feared for their lives. I have no doubt the confidence to do so stems from their attempts to assassinate you, and perhaps that's to be expected. The issue, though, is that an E-class student dared to defy his better. Obviously, I cannot let such insolence stand. As his teachers, you are expected to remind the student in question of his place. Oh, and Koro-sensei, you have 1 second to solve this puzzle.
What? You just sprayed this on me out of the blue?
Whoa! What the hell is going on?
Your speed certainly lives up to the hype. I can see why most attempts on your life would be an exercise in futility. But bear in mind, my friend, in the grand scheme of things, there are many problems for which speed is of no use at all. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me. Oh. Hi there. I look forward to your midterm results. Best of luck to you.
Best of luck, the guy says. And just like that, I revert from assassin back to an E-class nobody.
As a target, Koro-sensei is practically invincible. Amateur and professional assassins alike have their work cut out trying to off him. But as a teacher, he's vulnerable to the whims of people higher up on the food chain. People like Kanukigaoka Academy Principal, Gakuo Asano. A shrewd man who in the first decade of his tenure single-handedly hoisted the school to top-tier status. Essentially, if you teach here, there's no getting around his personal vision of order. That goes for us and for you.
Good morning, everyone! As you might guess, today I thought I'd make even more of me!
This is getting ridiculous.
Thinking caps on, let's begin!
Even the after images are getting sloppy.
It's like he's turning into a parody of himself.
Hey, Koro-sensei? No offense, but isn't this gonna wear you out?
Wear me out? Pshaw!
E-Class must continue to serve its function in the grand scheme of things.
Look at the poor guy. He's totally down for the count.
I say we try our luck.
Not that I don't appreciate it, but why is he teaching us so hard anyways?
To get those test scores up. Why else? If I do that...
Koro-sensei! We owe it all to you, Koro-sensei. Thank you. I'll never try to kill you again.
Oh, sir, please. I need help with my grades, too.
I'll never have to worry about you trying to kill me again. It'll be sheer bliss.
I mean, the whole helping a study thing is nice and all.
But
The reward money we get for assassinating him is nothing to sneeze at.
Let's face it, who needs to ace a midterm when you've got that kind of cash tucked away in your bank account?
Money isn't everything, people!
Oh, come on, you gotta cut us some slack here. We're the in class.
Yeah, assassination we can strive for, but academics? Seriously, why bother?
I see. So that's how it is then.
How what is, sir?
Do you know what I think? I don't think you appreciate what it means to be an assassin. Everyone, schoolyard, now!
What's his deal, making us all stand out here like a bunch of goobers?
I don't know. Maybe something we said put him in a mood.
All right, children. Love or hate the E-Class system, as a remedial process, it can work. Imagine placing within the top 50 of 186 students on midterms. Make that a reality, and securing a former teacher's permission is all an E-Class student needs to return to the class from which they were ejected. But given the conditions we're forced to work under, the personal setbacks that landed each of you here are difficult to fix. That's why most E-Class students are convinced that returning to the main campus is no more than a pipe dream.
Don't tell me to hurry up. I'm not a child.
Sorry. Koro-sensei asked me to bring you.
Miss Yelovich, I'd like your opinion as a professional assassin.
All right, what do you want to know?
Now let's say you've been given an assignment. Do you have only one plan going into it?
Course not. If my profession has taught me anything, it's that Plan A almost never comes off like you'd expect. There are just too many variables. A good assassin has backup plans on hand for any contingencies.
And Mr. Karasuma, what about you? When teaching knife combat strategies, do you believe the first strike is the only move of any importance?
The first move is important, but so's the follow-up. Never assume the first strike will hit, because when your opponent's trained, you have to be ready to deliver the next strike with at least as much precision and skill as the first. Or better yet, carry a second blade.
If you have a point, sir, I think we're missing it.
Listen to your teachers, boys and girls! Backup plans are the cornerstone of confidence, and a confident assassin is a successful one. The same goes for life in general. You strive for assassination, but not academics? You've heard the old saying, right? Don't put all of your eggs in one basket. Well, that's exactly what you're doing here! Now, suppose I left the classroom for good. Suppose some other would-be assassin out there managed to do me in. What would you be left with? What would you strive for then? Or are you satisfied with being outcast? A word of advice from your Koro-sensei. You walk a fine line. Those who can't wield a second blade aren't qualified to be assassins!
What the? Holy crap, guys, check it out! Is that a tornado?
What a show-off.
There. Our schoolyard needed a good leveling, not to mention a few weeds cleared. I am a superior life form capable of destroying the Earth. As you can see, flattening out this little corner of it was a cinch. Cast your nets wide. Show me your backup plan, that crucial second blade. Otherwise, I'll be forced to conclude no would-be assassin here is worthy of me. And I won't have just a mind to leave. I'll flatten this entire campus as I go.
A second blade? So how long have we got?
Not very. Until the end of tomorrow. The midterms are upon us, class. I want all of you to place in the top 50. Whether you realize it or not, we've been sharpening those second blades all along. The main campus relies on dull rote learning methods. I, to put it mildly, do not. You have what it takes, so wield those blades with confidence. Take your midterms by the gills, smiling, your heads held high. Be proud, be bold, and never forget, you are assassins. You are E-Class.
Okay. Ready or not, here we go. Midterms are administered on the main campus, even for us. Basically, to E-Class, they're just an away game. Not much else.
Our knife isn't nearly enough to take this thing out! How are we supposed to tackle question 4?
I expected this. The midterms they give in this school have always been a beast. Damn it! You're kidding me! I don't even know where to start! This question's gonna eat me alive! I'm dead meat.
Did you really mean that crap? You're gonna take off if they don't all place in the top 50 on their stupid midterms?
That's right.
Well, way to be unrealistic. These kids have the worst grade point average in the entire school. Are you nuts?
I wonder sometimes. Either way, wherever they've ranked before, they're my students now. When backed into a corner, the first order of business is assessing your options. If I've taught them nothing else, I've certainly taught them that. Come now, we've covered this. The poor beast isn't as terrifying as all that. Start by observing that fin. On closer inspection, it's just that, a fin. Next, look over each part of the question with the same attention to detail and piece together what you find. Voila! A trivial adversary indeed. Now use that trusty blade to fillet it.
Of course. Take the problem one part at a time. That's the trick. Just like Koro-sensei's been teaching us all along. This question is dead meat. So this one, and this one, and this! And all of a sudden, poised to strike, a question we weren't ready for ambushed us from the rear.
Not to rock the boat, but this is ridiculous. You gotta help me out here. However I look at it, this test seems rigged.
I don't know what to say, sir. You ought to have received proper notification. Perhaps there was some sort of communications flap on your end. But there's no point in coming to the main campus. I can tell you that.
The communications flap wasn't on our end, buddy. Besides, what constitutes proper notification? 2 days before midterms, you decide to broaden the scope, and that's supposed to be enough time for us to cover everything?
With all due respect, Mr. Karasama, is it? You don't understand. We're a prep school.
This sort of thing happens all the time. Our students are expected to cram. That's been our policy for years. In fact, when it was decided to include new material on this midterm, the principal himself lectured our students on those subjects personally. It was wonderful. You should have seen it.
Unbelievable. Is there nothing this man won't resort to in the name of his own ideals? They've put us in a hell of a spot. If Koro-sensei leaves, we're screwed. We lose everything.
I take full responsibility. Clearly, I underestimated the school's dedication to the status quo. Forgive me if I can't bear to face you.
Have it your way. Keep your back turned if you want. Just makes it easier for us to sneak up on you.
I am in no mood, Karma. This whole situation has me very
So they added questions to the stupid test. Big deal.
Seriously? Hold the phone. You got 100 in math?
Your method worked like a charm, Teach. You gave us everything you had, and at the moment of truth, it mattered. So what if the midterms decided to cover new territory? I was ready. Don't worry, though. I'm not going anywhere. You see, this is where I belong. Normal class has nothing on assassination. So, where are you gonna go, huh? Where do you belong? You plan on using the fact we didn't all make the top 50 as an excuse to tuck your tail and run? 'Cause you're not fooling me. I think you're just scared that one of us is actually gonna kill you.
You could have just told us. Not like we'd blame you for being afraid.
Next time, consider being more straightforward with how you feel.
Even if how you feel is all, oh no, I want to run away.
No one is running away!
Okay, so what's the deal?
The deal is we get our revenge on this school twofold during finals. Children, this is no laughing matter!
There's no denying we hit a wall on our midterms. The same wall that's always closed us off from everyone else. But for once, I'm kind of glad to be behind it. Not just glad, proud. Proud to be an E-class.
Nobody puts E-class in a corner!
差す閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
誰にでも共通する数学のテストの心得、それはケアレスミスなどないということです。やり方は分かってたけどケアレスミスでなんて暗殺では通用しませんよカルマくん。次回暗殺教室修学旅行の時間1時間目。
Hey, Nagisa. You figure out who all's in your group?
My what?
It's mine and Isogai's job to keep track of who's with who, so let one of us know.
You look confused. She's talking about next week's trip.
Of all the... Who in their right mind schedules a class trip this early in the year? Unbelievable!
I cannot say that I approve.
Then why are you dressed like that? Geisha, really? It's actually kind of hot.
Guilty as charged. Yes, all right, I'll admit it. I'm as excited about this excursion as you.
First midterms, and now a class trip. We have a pretty full calendar. I mean, for assassins at least.
青春サササ口に出すのは実行するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ探して僕らは卒業思いは迷えど進む右手と右足一緒に出そうだなんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明
おみあげ高まるさあさあさあさあさあとさあやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだされの青春は未来へとさあさあさあ青春さささ
Everyone's aware next week is our big overnight field trip to Kyoto, yeah? Well, not to put a damper on the fun, but you're still on the clock.
So, are we supposed to try to kill him there?
That is the idea. Kyoto is a very large city, a lot more cosmopolitan than this area. For your safety, you'll be touring in designated groups. Koro-sensei will divide his time between you. There are a lot of good sniper nests in the big city. We plan to have sharpshooters posted just about everywhere. Lead your target into the crosshairs, and the reward money will be parsed out between you and the lucky marksman. So stick to the sniper-friendly routes and keep those eyes peeled.
Yes, sir. So we're splitting up into groups, huh? Hey, Karma, do you want to be with us?
Count me in.
You're gonna behave yourself, right? No funny business, no getting into fights and all that stuff.
Yeah, sure. Don't worry, dude. When I stir up trouble out of town, let's just say I know how to keep witnesses from reporting it.
Oh, great! And now he's part of our group. Way to go!
What can I say? We've been friends for a while.
So, who else? There's me, you, Sugino, Kaino, should be two more.
Yep, got it covered. Okura's in.
Still one shy. You think our number 6 should be a girl, too?
No sweat. I foresaw this and took the liberty of enlisting someone very special. Ladies and gentlemen, class idol Kanzaki.
I'm totally for it.
Nice girl, Kanzaki. Doesn't exactly stand out in a crowd, but everyone in E-class is nuts about her. Good addition to the group, I think.
Thank you for letting me join. I'm flattered.
Yeah.
Cool. So where in Kyoto do we want to go?
Good question.
You're all so cute. Excited to walk the city streets, boys and girls. So young and naive.
Yeah, well, you can just stay here, Professor Bitch.
You can water the plants while we're gone.
Where should we go on day 2? I vote Higashiyama.
Remember, we have to think about assassination.
But there's so much cool stuff on this route.
Oh, no! If you bastards think you're gonna deal me out of this trip, think again!
What? You know, you're kind of giving us mixed signals here.
Oh, I'll show you mixed signals, Copper Top!
One for each of you.
What are those, sir?
They're field trip guidebooks.
What the hell?
They're more like dictionaries. Just a little something I threw together last night. Included are illustrations of every major tourist attraction, the top 100 local souvenirs and where to find them, travel self-defense techniques from basic to advanced. Oh, and best of all, the first edition comes with a model of Kinjakuji.
You are way too excited about this trip.
Koro-sensei likes E-class to be prepared. If the way things have been going lately is any indication, this is going to be an educational trip. I'm actually kind of stoked.
Whoa. Man, look at those lucky jerks getting to ride first class.
And as always, we're stuck in coach. Yay for us, right, guys?
Now, boys and girls, try not to look so sour. Rules are rules, you know how this works.
The student handbook states those of us with the highest grade point average get dibs on school funds.
Oh-ho! Is that the putrid stench of abject poverty filling my nostrils?
Pardon me, boys. Everyone having a glamorous day so far?
Professor Bitch, why are you dressed like the paparazzi should care who you are?
When it comes to womanly wiles, a femme fatale pulls out all the stops. Besides, travel is no excuse not to look devastatingly fashionable.
You stick out like a sore thumb. Go change. You're a chaperone, not a runway model.
Oh, come on, lighten up. What's wrong with a little style? These kids are going to the city.
Shut up. Get changed now.
She's more of a child than we are.
Maybe killing rich dudes for a living disconnects you from reality. An excellent place to corner in.
Yeah.
Road to riches, freedom and wheel.
Wow, that's cool.
Huh. Has anybody seen Koro-sensei? Was he even at the train station?
Holy! Not to pry, but is there some reason you're stuck to the window?
I was stocking up on munchies at the terminal and lost track of time. It's all right, I'll just stay here till we reach the next stop. Cloaking engaged.
Nothing to see here, just some random clothes and luggage stuck to the side of a train.
Worst camouflage ever.
Who knew traveling incognito would be so exhausting?
Goodness me.
Might be a little easier if you didn't bring such a big suitcase.
No offense, but you weird people out as it is. And while we're on the subject, broadcasting that you're in disguise defeats the purpose.
Truth? It's a lame disguise anyway. Nobody's buying it.
Hey, Koro-sensei, try these. Can't have your nose going AWOL all the time, right?
Wow, a perfect fit!
Custom carved to complement the contours of your face. You're welcome. It's whatever, just a little hobby of mine, no big.
Whoa, that's cool, Sugaya.
Isn't it awesome how when you travel together, you see a whole other side to people?
I don't know what we'll learn about each other on this trip, but I'm ready to be surprised.
Hey guys, I'm gonna make a run to the main car and get us some drinks. Anybody else feeling parched?
Can I come with you, please? Me too! I love the space agent feels.
Sorry. Excuse us.
What school do you suppose they're from?
Kunugigaoka. How do you like that? A train full of smarties from one of the best schools in the country.
Tell me another. Come on, her. She don't look smart.
Hey, I have an idea. Once we're in Kyoto, what do you say we have some fun with these dweebs?
So, bullet trains actually give him motion sickness?
You'll probably feel better if you lay down in our room for a while.
Perhaps later. I need to pop back over to Tokyo for a moment first. Koro-sensei forgot his favorite pillow.
How is everything you own not in that bag?
Any luck? It's gotta be in there. You worked so hard on it, too.
I admire you going through the trouble of putting together an itinerary, Kanzaki. But if you can't locate it, don't fret. I have just a solution. These handy-dandy guidebooks contain everything you could possibly need.
She made the itinerary so we wouldn't have to lug those things around.
I distinctly remember putting it in my handbag. I wonder if I dropped it somewhere.
So, tomorrow is your free study day in Kyoto. Everybody got that? Hey, shut your traps and listen for a second.
Those jerks from Kunugigaoka are really gonna try to squeeze all this sightseeing into one day?
Nice spot. For assassination, I mean. Don't you think, Nagisa?
If the snipers can see it, sure.
What a bizarre field trip, right?
Maybe, but you gotta admit it's fun.
Whatever we do, we have to get green tea while Robbie Mochi dumplings.
That's a great idea. We could put poison in them.
That's twisted!
Not for us, silly. For Koro-sensei.
Not too shabby. We could take advantage of his sweet tooth.
That'd be a waste of a perfectly good local treat!
Now, if only we could find a poison that didn't give him special powers.
Not to be that guy, but I gotta tell you, I was sort of hoping we could put the whole assassination thing on hold while we were here. We're in Kyoto, people. What do any of these sites have to do with assassination?
You'd be surprised.
Hold on, the Ryoma Sakamoto?
This is where Omiya used to be. The inn where Sakamoto was cut down by assassins in 1867.
That's right. And just a little further down is Honnoji Temple, though it's moved a few times since they built it.
Oh yeah! Oda's death counts as an assassination!
Just think. In these few city blocks, a slew of high-profile assassinations went down. Sure, Kyoto's always been the heart of Japan, but it's also a mecca for professional killers.
I never thought of it that way. Guess you could say we're on an assassination vacation.
Throughout history, tons of targets have been neutralized here. Targets whose lives the world still feels the repercussions of. As far as that goes, Koro-sensei is definitely in good company.
Cool. Next up is Yasuka Shrine.
Mind if we take a break first? I could really go for some sugar-loaded Kyoto coffee right about now.
Yay, sugar! Talk about off the beaten path. Gion is a ghost town this far in.
Yeah. Places like this put a cap on the number of visitors they allow, so you don't catch many people just wandering around. Secluded, lots of good hiding places. That's why I made sure to put it on the itinerary. It's ideal for assassination.
Good job, Kanzaki. You really do your homework. I vote this is where we do the deed.
Ideal is right. It's also a great spot for kidnappers to ply their trade.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but something tells me you gentlemen aren't tourists.
Don't try to be a hero, Carrot Top. Hand over your lady friends and we'll... Oh!
You see that? What did I tell you? To hell with them. Without any witnesses, it's basically a free-for-all, so go nuts.
Hey!
I'm gonna cut you like a pig!
Strong words for a guy kissing the sidewalk.
Let go of me! Stop!
What did we tell you?
Leave him alone!
Bring the car around. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with us, dweebs.
They crawled out of the shadows like monsters. Only these thugs are something far worse than monsters. They're high schoolers.
Nagisa! Sugino! Oh, thank goodness. Are you two okay?
You all right, Okuda? Those guys didn't do anything to you, did they?
It's okay, I'm fine. Sorry, I didn't know what to do, so I just hid.
Don't sweat it. You did the right thing.
Huh?
I think it's safe to assume those guys are pretty hardcore. We could go to the cops, except they're the type who know their way around the system, which is fine. 'Cause I'm the type who likes to handle these things personally, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Dude, how do we even find them?
I gave our buddies a call and they're in. We're gonna have ourselves a little commemorative photo shoot with you gals. Feel free to scream. No one will hear you except for us. You. I seen you somewhere before, right? Sure I have. Last summer in Tokyo. Saw you in that arcade. Don't deny it. My boy spotted you first. Told me to be on the lookout for a party girl. We was gonna kidnap you then, but I guess you lucked out and gave us the slip. Who'd have thought you were gonna go to the school for geniuses? No judgment, though. I get it. The higher you are on the ladder, the more you want to take a swan dive. Don't worry about a thing. Professor Ruin's gonna take all night teaching you to dive like a pro.
When a group member has been abducted? I'll just say it. What kind of guidebook covers this stuff?
The sort of guidebook an insanely thorough teacher writes, apparently. There's even a section on how to deal with seeing overpriced Kyoto souvenirs for cheap in boutique shops back home.
It's like he's walking us through every possible scenario.
Cheering up your lonely self after seeing a lovey-dovey couple, specifically on the banks of the Kamo River.
But that's not even a thing!
Well, at least reading this calmed us down. I, for one, feel pretty confident about what to do.
So that picture, not gonna lie, it's kind of comforting to know even you went through a phase. Never would have imagined.
Yeah. My dad was crazy strict. Always on me about doing well in school and building up my resume. It was so suffocating, you know? I just couldn't deal. So I ditched the uniform, glammed myself out, and hang where no one knew who I was. Felt like therapy. So stupid. Where did I expect to end up, right? It's E-class for me. But now I don't even know where I belong anymore.
Sounds to me like you'd be right at home with us. Grades and all that pointless bullshit don't mean jack here. We eat elitist scum for breakfast. Nothing sweeter than knocking stuffed shirts down a peg or two. The only thing that matters is having a little fun, right?
You're a jerk.
I see how it is. Little Miss Perfect thinks she's better than me. This is exactly what I'm talking about, you uppity bitch! When we're done here, you go back to whatever fancy hotel you're in and tell whoever asked that you were just out singing karaoke and lost track of time. Stick to that story and no one gets hurt. Once we're back in Tokyo, we can all hang out together. Maybe we'll scrapbook, do something artsy with the vacation photos we're about to take. Speak of the devil, my photographer buddies are here.
School Trip Guidebook, page 1043. What to do when a group member has been abducted. If there are no leads on the perpetrators, think back to any colloquialisms, accents, or linguistic quirks that might indicate whether said perpetrators are local. If not, and the perpetrators were wearing school uniforms, refer to page 1334. Here we are. If the perpetrators are in school uniforms, you might be dealing with a rival school out causing trouble.
You found us!
What the hell? How'd you even know where to look?
Being unfamiliar with the area, the culprits will opt to stay within a narrow perimeter after the initial kidnapping, somewhere secluded but not far from the scene of the crime. If this is the case, consult page 134. My Mach 20 bird's eye view map of popular and/or likely abductor hideouts may help.
That guidebook is straight up amazing. There's nothing Koro-sensei didn't think of.
No kidding, right? Definitely worth lugging around. We should take one with us everywhere.
You're getting all this from a guidebook?
All right. So what's it gonna be, gentlemen? Fight or flight? We'll go easy if you back down now, but after all you've put us through, you're not getting out of this unscathed. That's a promise.
Acting all badass. You junior high kids crack me up. Why don't you say hello to some friends of mine? See how far that attitude gets you with them.
Say hello to them if you like. Be advised, though, they probably won't hear you.
It's Koro-sensei!
Sorry I'm a little late to the festivities. I figured it'd be best to let you handle this on your own while I searched elsewhere, just to cover all the bases.
Sir, why exactly are you wearing a veil?
Violence is always regrettable. I'd rather you not associate my face with what I've just done, or what I'm about to do. Good work following the instructions in the guidebook, Nagisa. I'm glad I had the foresight to provide those.
Hold on, this freakazoid's your teacher? That's the biggest load of bullshit I ever heard!
Such language. I'll beg you not to use it in front of my students.
I didn't even see what he just did.
And unless you can move faster than me, you'd be smart to keep your filthy hands off them too.
Wow, so even the teachers they hire at that damn school are special. Probably get off looking down on us like the other kids do. We'll look down on this!
I think you have the wrong impression. The school these boys and girls attend is special, yes. But they're considered the outcasts. Their class is the target of merciless scorn. Even so, bleak as their situation may seem, they stay commendably positive. Never would these children dream of pulling others down to their level out of spite. They're not privileged, they simply work hard. And there's the moral for you. As the old saying goes, in clear waters are murky, fortune favors the fish who swim upstream. Okay, boys and girls, let's take care of business. These misguided young rascals are in desperate need of a lesson in proper field trip etiquette. Wouldn't you agree?
How are they behind us all of a sudden? And what the hell did they just whack us upside the head with?
You know, I'm starting to think we picked the wrong kids to mess with.
Man, for a while there, I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Should have just left me alone with the ringleader. I'd have taken out the trash before the bastard knew what hit
I get it, you're a scary dude.
I'm just glad we're okay. How you holding up, Kanzaki? You good?
Sure, all things considered.
I must say, you're handling this quite well.
Huh?
Most folks would have been traumatized by what you just experienced. Yet you've shaken it off without batting an eye. In fact, I dare say the whole ordeal has empowered you.
What do you know? I guess it has. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Don't mention it. Why don't we carry on with our field trip, boys and girls?
Oh, dang it. We never got to try out our assassination plan.
Well, it really isn't the time or place for that now.
Whatever. We'll just try it tomorrow.
Best of luck to you.
When your target is also an outstanding teacher, it's the definition of between a rock and a hard place.
閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
坂本龍馬、織田信長、足利義輝など京都で命を落とした歴史上の人物は数知れず、しかも暗殺の手段も動機も様々です。神崎さんも先人に学び、どうやったら先生をやれるか考えてみてください。次回暗殺教室修学旅行の時間2時間目。
First you take the planet Earth, round and blue and green, and floating over Tokyo you drop a giant bean. Put another one in Sichuan, China, what a sheen. Taking off from Dubai to Hawaii at Mach 20, leave controls as you fly. Double back across the southern hemisphere of the Philippines once again to old Dubai. And then back to Hawaii, drawing lines of latitude every 25 degrees along the way. And there you have it! Korose Hensei. See? Simple. Now you try it.
Are you kidding? 青春殺伐論
口に出すのは実行するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ探して僕らは殺伐
思いは迷えど進む右手と右足一緒に出そうだ
なんだイライラの波動は
僕らの存在の証明月を見上げたたまるさあさあさあさあさあさあやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんださえの青春は未来へとさあさあさあ青春殺伐論
Here's the hitch. Your target is a junior high school teacher chaperoning students on a field trip to Kyoto. As you're probably aware, he's not human. Now, I don't mean to call your skills into question, but on this assignment, be ready for anything.
They call me Red Eye. I'm a hired gun, a sharpshooter.
Wowza! The open-air design really lets you feel this baby move. This is how you travel by train, zipped along at a bracing 25 kilometers per hour, and no queasiness.
Says the guy who can break the sound barrier.
Just a little more, and we'll be right in the sniper's line of sight. Incidentally, it's a popular tourist stop on the Sagano tram line. The Hozu River Bridge.
All right, folks, now's the time to snap those pictures.
Hey! Check out the boat, Koro-sensei! Coolest thing ever, huh?
Ooh, let me see. Nice!
He's waiting on the banks. Our high sign is when Koro-sensei leans forward to get a better look at the boat.
One time in the Middle East, I shot a man at 20 clicks during a sandstorm. Beautiful day, clear line of sight, easy mode. Yeah, that wasn't a headshot. I'm a monkey's.
You blind my bullet with a piece of Yatsuhashi?
Oh dear. There seems to be a sliver of bone in my om-nom. That could have turned out ugly.
Impossible! A high-spin round stopped dead by a tiny piece of local ooey-gooey goodness? How fast do they expect me to be?
Okay, now I understand the price on this guy's head. Mr. K was serious when he said my target wasn't human. This is gonna be fun.
Begone with thee, foul wastrel. Your presence doth desecrate mine eye.
How dare you address me thus? Let us teach this man humility, brothers!
Awesome! Their swords move so fast you can barely see them!
These men are highly trained in the subtle art of stage combat. Did I mention that I'm an aficionado of Edo-era swordplay?
Heads up!
Watch out, sir! Don't stand so close!
Okie dokie!
The actors are guiding the target nicely. Good. Everything's going according to plan. That's right. Eyes on the show.
Huh? Where the hell? Oh, come on! Really? How's everyone okay with this?
I come to thine aid. Blood-soaked sakura blossoms are an evil flower. I will not abide them.
He even knows the lines? I can't hit him like this! The actors are in the way! God, I hate actors!
He's been clocked at Mach 20, and his defensive techniques are unconventional. But don't let that throw you off.
Yeah, unconventional. Moving on! This son of a bitch is dead. I stick my name on it.
You're late, sir. What took you so long?
So sorry, I got swept up into a samurai drama. I was a star.
I totally believe it.
You know, we finished Kiyomizu Temple like forever ago.
Then what do you say we scope out Ninanzaka Street for souvenirs?
Yeah, right, like you'll buy anything except junk food.
Okay. Perfect place to draw a steady bead on him. From Yasuka's 5-story pagoda, it's a straight shot.
Here, Koro-sensei, try this blotting paper. It's super cool.
I'm not sure I care for you to see what it'll pick up.
Come on, it's supposed to be
Okay,
fun.
guess we're doing
He
this.
pours over his tchotchkes at the foot of Sananzaka. And while a student distracts him...
Booyah! Smack dab in the temple. This is ridiculous! A piece of paper!
See, this is exactly what I meant. Look at all these secretions. There's enough mucus here to stop a bullet. Nagisa's group is calling. Excuse me. Hello? Tell me where you are.
Damn. What in God's name is this thing? His speed's insane. His defense is impregnable.
It's like he's factory made with the express purpose of being unfriggin' killable.
Red Eye here.
It's me.
Oh, hey, Mr. K.
I'm afraid you'll have to pack it in for today. No more attempts. The next group you were supposed to work with has run into some unforeseen issues. Something about a gang of high school thugs. Target is disregarding the itinerary to go to their aid.
Yes, sir. Understood.
To be honest, this bastard makes me want to throw in the towel anyway. I've been a sniper for 8 years. And not once have I failed to see a mark's blood in my scope. Not once. That's how I got the name Red Eye. Kinda strange when you think about it. Nothing particularly red about my eye.
Here you go. It's a special blend of spices from Sun and Zaka.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You really shouldn't have.
What in the hell?
Sorry to disrupt your plans. Some of my students were in a pickle. Not to worry, it's taken care of. Everything's shipshape now. So I thought I'd take this opportunity to drop by and say hello.
So you knew the plan and you were just playing along for kicks? You're one scary customer, you know that? No wonder the government's paying a fortune to keep you secret. So, let's cut to the chase, huh? If you're gonna kill me, go right ahead. Death's an occupational hazard. I know what I signed up for.
Just eat it!
You don't really think I'm going to kill you when you've gone to so much trouble making this an enjoyable trip? On the contrary, I'm here to thank you. My students did some very impressive research on this region. Yes, as a means of pinpointing an ideal spot for assassination, but still, they steeped themselves in geography, local customs, tourist highlights, history, all of it. As a matter of fact, their efforts brought them closer to this city's charms than a teacher might otherwise dare to hope. They've really come to understand another place and its people, to expand their minds with travel. What ultimately brought them to that milestone? Assassination. Here you go. Under the circumstances, I'm as proud as punch to be their target.
I'll be damned. You're as crazy as you look. Still, I can tell you care about those kids. Wish I'd had a teacher like you back in the day.
Wait, what do you mean you're quitting?
Yeah, sorry. I suddenly feel like just being a tourist for a while. Life tends to pass you by in the sniper's nest, you know? It's time I expanded the old color palette. Eyes getting tired of red. Now let me see. What hue should I set my sights on tomorrow?
Hot damn! How the hell are you dodging all of those?
This is actually starting to get embarrassing.
Look at the way she handles that joystick, smiling like it's no big deal.
Oh, wow. I had no idea. I mean, who knew you'd turn out to be such a video game pro?
I kept it a secret. My family's super strict. They don't approve of me wasting time on stuff like this. Lately, though, I feel like I'm over-caring so much about what they think. Well, what anybody thinks, really. I used to get so stressed about how other people saw me. I always second-guessed myself. But then Koro-sensei made me realize it's all about doing the best with what you have, being true to the person you are on the inside.
Not a sight of Kanzaki I expected to see. I wonder what she and Kayano talked about while those creeps held them against their will. It's like, I don't know, like they bonded.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Ha! Hey, good save, man.
Almost every sniper who saw the specs on this mission turned it down. The one guy we thought was a shoo-in quit halfway through the assignment. Damn. So much for our Kyoto gambit, I suppose.
Who else wants some? Hey, Mr. Karasuma, quick game?
What the hell? No more horning in on their field trip. This is supposed to be their time, after all. You got it. But I'll warn you, I'm pretty good.
I'm just gonna say it. This place is a dump. Why we gotta sleep in 2 big dorm rooms separated by gender? The kids in all the other classes get put up in their own fancy suites.
Personally, I think it's more fun this way. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Shh. What does it look like we're doing? Trying to sneak a peek.
What?
Wait, that's supposed to be our job!
It's nobody's job. Either way, who can resist? Look at the way that outfit is hung. That can only mean one thing. You're a clever guy. You get what I'm saying. We want to see what he looks like naked. This may be our only opportunity. Does he have a proper body, or is it tentacles all the way down? And it's not creepy because we need all the intel on Koro-sensei we can get.
Can we all agree that this isn't the least bit sexy?
Is he a chick?
Hello, children.
Are you taking a bubble bath in a public restroom?
We're not supposed to add anything to the water, sir.
Worry not, this is just my mucus.
Huh?
On contact with water, it works up a nice lather and acts as an exfoliant.
So is that a pro or a con?
Yeah, fascinating. But you let your guard down, sir. And we're blocking your exit. You'll come slopping out of that tub eventually. And when you do, you'll have to walk by us. We may not kill you, but we'll see you naked.
This simply will not do!
What the hell is that?
Jelly broth, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alrighty then.
Well, that was lame. Can we peep on a woman next time, please?
Travel sure brings out another side of people. I know I'm learning a lot.
Sucks we still don't know what Koro-sensei looks like under his clothes, though.
Can we go back to the room now?
Kanzaki's in the top spot. No surprise there.
Well, yeah. Everybody likes her.
I know. Pretty slick of you to pull her into our group, Sugino.
I was hoping me and her would have a chance to talk a little on this trip. But with all the crap that went down, no dice.
Sucks to be you, man. Better luck next time, I guess.
Dudes, you're killing me. Can we just focus on who has the hots for who?
Don't
ask me to choose! I can't do it! No!
You're exempted.
No!
What about you? Which of the class shorties is your top pick?
Huh? I don't really know.
Aw, come on, Mayahara. You gonna ask, you gotta tell.
Sorry, no can do. A gentleman keeps his secrets, fellas.
Bitch move, man! When I think how popular dillweeds like you are, it drives me crazy!
Sounds like a party in here.
Karma. Great timing.
Which of the girls in our class do you like?
I believe I'll have to go with Okada.
Dude, you're kidding, really?
Huh, interesting. But why Okada?
She's a demon with chemistry. Think of all the concoctions she could brew up to enhance my shenanigans. It'd be a match made in heaven.
Yeah, heaven. Sure.
Hey guys, we're agreeing to keep these ratings just between us, yeah?
Of course, we're not stupid.
So absolutely none of what we're saying leaves this room? If this information got out, we'd have a real problem.
Don't mind me, just passing by.
Oh no, he did!
Cullen! If I can't get the lowdown on juicy gossip like this, what's Mach 20 good for?
Ew. Who wants to talk about boys?
Come on. That's what girls talk about on trips like these. Don't be a party pooper.
I'll start! I have a huge crush on Mr. Crossima!
Honey, there's no one here that doesn't have a thing for that man. I'm talking about boys in our class that we think are hotties.
Oh.
Whatever, I'll get the ball rolling. Isugai and Mayahara are half decent, I guess.
Gross, you don't seriously like them.
Why not? Mayahara plays the field though, so I'd never actually go out with him or anything. Isugai's class monitor, so he's like upwardly mobile.
I don't know, Karma's the cutest of the bunch if you ask me.
Too bad he's such a psycho.
True.
Come on. I don't think he's that bad when you get to know him.
Hey, at least he's quiet most of the time.
Yeah, so are wild animals.
Who'd you pick, Kanzaki?
I don't really think about it. No idea, sorry.
Oh, please, liar! Don't be a prude!
You know you have your choice. They
with?
all worship you.
Seriously, you guys, knock it off!
Okay, girls, settle down. I'm supposed to tell you lights out, so I don't know, at least pretend to be asleep.
Wow, what a chaperone there.
We all know you're gonna stay up jibber-jabbering. Just keep the antics to a dull roar, okay?
Hang on, how come you get to drink beer, meanie?
I'm an adult, sweetie. Adults get to drink beer.
Why don't you stay up with us? You could tell us some adult stories.
Huh?
We'd probably get more out of him than your usual classes.
Why, you trashy little ginger...
Now, don't get that out of shape.
No way, you're only 20?
You look great. It's just, you're so experienced.
I know, right? And the whole Black Widow vibe?
Ladies, I wouldn't have gotten far in this line of work if I wasn't... Who the hell just called me a Black Widow?
Delayed reaction much?
Whatever. Point is, if I teach you nothing else, you should know sex appeal is skin deep, and by the time you get it, it fades. In a place like the one I was born in, you learn that all too quickly.
Professor Bitch actually said something profound for a change.
Feels like BS.
I heard that, you hussy!
Oh, just ignore her. Tell us about all the rich men you seduced and killed. That's what we're dying to hear.
Yeah, I totally second that.
Well, if you insist. Be warned, my life story might be a bit spicy for girls like you. It all began at the tender age of 17. I don't think so, pal! You got a lot of balls helping yourself to our girl talk!
Aww. But I want to hear your stories too. Why can't an impartial observer get in on this action?
Huh, you never tell us about your love life. You want to sit there and listen? Fine, but give us the goods.
She's right. It's only fair, you know. We know you've got a romance in there somewhere.
You like giant boobs. You must at least have a crush on somebody. Oh, no, he didn't!
Catch him! Make him sing and cut his throat!
There he is! Come on!
Rats! Got the pincer attack!
You guys still trying to kill him? Assassination doesn't have a curfew, huh?
That was a little too close for comfort.
Would you mind telling me what all that racket was about?
Nothing. The students wanted me to open up about my love life.
Your what?
Oh, I assure you, my past is positively riddled with romantic encounters. I haven't enough fingers and toes to keep count of them all.
Fingers and toes, huh? I assume you're referring back to a time when you had hands and feet. Sorry, I didn't mean to go there. I wouldn't want to talk about the past in your shoes.
A wise observation, Mr. Kurasama. It's bad manners to ask after the number of one's appendages, even while traveling together.
This has been such a great trip, right? It's like we've all really gotten to know each other.
That's true.
Is something the matter?
I was just thinking. You know how our trip's mostly over, even though it feels like we just got here? I'm kind of starting to feel the same way about life. We're just learning about the world, and it may be over soon.
Yeah.
And even if the world isn't over by March, this class will be.
Right.
I want to live big, to experience everything, to be a top-notch assassin. I just want my life to have purpose, you know?
I hear ya. For now, I'd settle for just one more school trip like this one.
Me too. Tonight, the curtain falls on our adventures in Kyoto. What a trip. Tomorrow, it's back to life at Kunugigaoka Junior High. Back to our assassination classroom.
差す閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
So, no luck neutralizing him on the field trip to Kyoto either, I take it. This is most unfortunate, Mr. Kurasama.
The fault lies entirely with me, sir. I will redouble my efforts.
Need I remind you that May is almost over? Our deadline is fast approaching. It will be here before we know it.
Precisely. Why not just fire a missile at the school and flatten the whole confounded
We've
thing?
been through this. Far too much collateral damage. And there'd be no guarantee he wouldn't escape the blast. You recall what became of our trying to hit him over the Pacific, don't you? He reassembled the missile fragments and handed them back.
Hey, nice try!
So what are you saying? That there's no surefire way to kill him?
Worry not, gentlemen. Several allied nations have pooled their resources to arrive at a solution. The fruits of their labor are most interesting. In fact, we've already received consent from the Ministry of Defense. Joining the so-called assassination classroom will be two very special additions. Cutting-edge science has vested both with veritably superhuman abilities. One still has a few kinks that need to be worked out. The other was put on standby while you were in Kyoto. Oh yes, Mr. Kurasuma. There is quite a surprise waiting for you back at school.
教科書に載っている史跡や仏像を実際に見ると本物と写真は違うなと感じますね。ついつい写真を撮りたくなりますが、撮影禁止の場所で写真を撮ってはいけません。三村君、マナーを守って鑑賞しましょう。次回暗殺教室転校生の時間。
Talk about an awesome field trip, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Too bad we go back to normal today.
You call this normal?
Yo, wait up, guys!
Hey!
Morning, Isegai. How's it going?
Did you get that email? The one Mr. Kurasuma sent out to us last night?
Yep.
Something about a transfer student, right? Seems kind of fishy to me. They're probably just trying out another assassin.
Weird they got professional killers our age, don't you think?
Maybe the teacher thing has gotten too obvious. We all saw how that cover worked out for Professor Bitch.
Have you seen a pic?
Dude, what are you, a ninja?
Naturally, I was curious, so I figured I'd hit Mr. Kurasuma up for some photos, you know? Ask and you shall receive.
Whoa, it's a girl?
And you've already made her your background.
She's really cute.
Not just cute, adorable. Yeah, this is the one I've been waiting for.
She doesn't look like an assassin.
Why am I suddenly so
Hey,
nervous?
take it down a notch. People can see you.
You've got to wonder what the new girl's all about. Assassin or not, let's hope she's ready to be the center of attention for a while. Newcomers tend to cause something of an uproar in E-class.
Think she's here yet? My money's on yes. Let's go say hello.
The hell is this?
Good morning, fellow students. I am AIFA, which is an acronym for Autonomous Intelligence Fixed Artillery, and I am happy to be a part of this class.
It's come to this?
"口に出すのは実行するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ」「探して僕らは殺伐」「思いは迷えど進む」「右手と右足に一緒に出そうだ」「なんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明」「月を見上げ高まる」「さっさっさっさっさとさあ」「やりきってないからやりきれない」「やりきってないからやりきれない」「現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなる」「ああやりきってないからやりきれない」「やりきってないからやりきれない」「できる強制というのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ」「君と弾けてみたいんだ」「されど青春は未来へ行こう」「さささ青春殺伐論」
As you've probably already figured out for yourselves, this is our new transfer student. The Autonomous Intelligence Fixed Artillery on loan from Norway.
It's nice to meet all of you. Thank you for having me. Mr. Kurasuma is so over it.
Not making smart-ass comments about this will be the hardest thing I've ever done.
I'll thank you not to laugh. This is a serious deal.
The IFA is registered here as part of the foreign exchange program. She'll be trying to kill you like everyone else here. And as per our agreement, you'll have zero recourse. No fighting back, no harming her in any way. The arrangement we have concerning the student's safety still applies.
You and your government might be extending that arrangement a bit too liberally. But very well. Welcome to E-Class, Autonomous Intelligence Fixed Artillery.
Thank you, Koro-sensei. I certainly appreciate it.
All right, then. Now, as we know, of the 3 characters in our story, 1 is already dead.
So, like, how's it supposed to attack?
What do you mean?
Well, they call it a fixed artillery, don't they? Do you see any guns? Because I sure don't.
Yeah, good point.
Concern for Kaji, or are these visits motivated by something else?
Never mind!
Holy crap!
4 shotguns, 2 machine guns, veritable cascades of anti-me BBs. I applaud your preparedness, young lady, but out of concern for someone shooting their eye out, I'm afraid the use of firearms during class is strictly prohibited.
Understood. The next round of fire will be aimed more carefully.
Its assassination strategies evolve, meaning we're about to see what this baby can do.
Recalculating trajectory. Correcting angle. Entering auto-evolution phase 52802.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Stubborn, aren't we? An identical attack? Really? What else can I expect from a computer? You realize defending myself under the circumstances is child's play. Oh dear. A blind spot. A second BB was following the same trajectory as the one deflected by the chalk. How fiendishly clever.
Left fingertip destroyed. Newly added secondary gun effective.
Its core programming is engineered around processing and integrating new information exponentially. Each attempt builds on the last.
Probability of neutralizing target with third attack, less than 0.001%. Probability of neutralizing target with fourth attack, less than 0.003%. Probability of neutralizing target before graduation, minimum 90%. Be advised. Third attack is commencing now, Koro-sensei. Near misses 2, confirmed hits 1. Recalculating prior estimates. Deploying additional 4 main guns. Resume attack with supplemental firepower.
I think we might have underestimated the new girl. Then again, who could have seen this coming? Transfer student? More like bona fide killing machine.
So this thing learns as it shoots. What a world.
Yeah, sure. Imagine her with actual bullets, though. Her inventors are using this as a proving ground to showcase what she's got. Personally, I think she stands a good chance.
You can't think it'll be that simple. What about this classroom being no place for easy resolution? If things were that straightforward, none of us would be here.
Awesome. Now we get to clean up the mess.
Hey, Hot Stuff, how about you help us out? You got a vacuum cleaner in there or what? Fine, be all stuck up.
Dude, please. She's a computer. Just give it up.
Munchausen
Second
syndrome is
period.
named for the fictional 18th century German. The
Third
Japanese word
period.
for the day is Jiritsu.
All day, the killing machine kept at it, only breaking to calculate her next move. Then, the next morning,
0800 hours, 29 minutes and 35 seconds. All systems ready. Power supply voltage stable. Operating system normal. Recording disk normal. Various devices normal. No viruses detected. Program start. Verifying tasks. Today's agenda: accrue attack incidents of 215 units before commencement of 6th period. Continue ongoing analysis of target's evasive patterns. Koro-sensei, I cannot take out my guns in these restraints. I must ask that you remove them.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you the agency responsible, sir? These restraints are tantamount to harm. Clearly, you're in direct violation of your agreement not to
Shut up! It was me. Nothing says I can't give you a hard time. Especially if you're gonna be a pain in the ass and shoot up the place every 2 seconds.
Why bother trying to explain it to a machine? She can't understand.
It's nothing personal. We'll free you after class is over.
You brought this on yourself. I mean, we're trying to learn here too. Give your core programming a rest.
Autonomous Intelligence fixed artillery to headquarters. Execution of second-day tasks delayed indefinitely due to unforeseen problems. Probability of rectifying problems independently, 0%. Probability of achieving assassination goal by fixed deadline, significantly decreased. Requesting immediate assistance.
Don't go crying to Mommy and Daddy. They're the ones who got you into this pickle. Besides, you're a student, a transfer student at that, which makes you my responsibility. I realize it's no picnic being the new kid, but if we can just find a way to make the other boys and girls warm up to you...
What do you mean?
Can you appreciate why the other boys and girls are foiling your assassination attempts? For starters, they're here to learn, and your methods are enormously disruptive. For another, if you happen to succeed, the reward money will go to your parents, not to them. So, letting you kill me has no upshot for them whatsoever.
I believe I am beginning to understand, Koro-sensei. It seems I have not been adequately factoring in my classmates' interests.
You are a fast learner. Not to worry, my dear. I have just the thing for you. Additional RAM and a cache of helpful apps, all virus-free, rest assured. You're gonna love this.
Explain.
Teamwork simulation software designed to help you bond with your fellow classmates. Cooperation is key, you understand. We want that probability rate up.
Accepted.
In general, working well with others is an important ingredient to personal success. Think of it. Wouldn't you enjoy having friends?
I do not know how to make them.
Well, as you can see, I came prepared.
But what is all this, sir?
Everything you need to be a team player, and then some. Koro-sensei does not subject his students to harm. But what sort of teacher would I be if I didn't enhance your innate capabilities? Top of the morning to ya!
I do not understand why you are doing this, sir. Any enhancement you give me will only shorten your lifespan.
So be it then. I'm a teacher first, target second. From the moment you opened fire on me yesterday, I knew that unquenchable thirst for knowledge was something I simply had to nurture. Your parents instilled many a marvelous gift. As your teacher, it is my job to develop those gifts even further. Once the other children have taken a liking to you, your whole worldview will change. Count on it.
Question, sir. What function is served by this directory of suites from around the world?
Nothing specific, really. I just thought you could help me out with something, too.
You think she'll be here again today? Sheesh.
Probably.
What do you say we go and complain to Mr. Kurasama? It's friggin' impossible to focus with that thing around. Huh? Is it me or does she look, like, bigger?
Good morning, everybody. Hi there. Absolutely beautiful day today, huh?
I felt it might improve relations between you kids if I gave our friend here a full-body LCD display. I threw in some uniform modeling software, too, and all for cheaper than you might think.
And I have to say, the only thing better than this glorious morning is sharing it with you.
I also gave her a broader range of expression. The memory to run it wound up costing me a bit over what I'd budgeted for, but well worth the expense.
How does a teacher drop that kind of coin on a student?
Things are gonna be a little tight until payday. Yikes!
The flowers are in bloom, the grass is turning that special shade of green. Spring has done its work and now passes the torch on to a marvelous summer.
It's like you got cuter overnight. How is that even possible? That's the same fixed artillery that tore up the place yesterday?
Don't be fooled, guys. She's still just a computer. The octopus might have given her an upgrade, but that's all. Her acting nice doesn't mean squat. Nah, once a box of bolts, always a box of bolts. She doesn't even have free will.
I see. Well, good point. I understand. We didn't get off on the right foot yesterday. My fault. You're absolutely right. I am just a box of bolts.
Wow, way to go, Tarasaka. Feel good making a 2D girl bawl her eyes out?
When you put it like that, I sound like a total douche!
Maybe I'm only speaking for myself, but you ask me, a 2D girl has nothing on a double D.
Your first line in the series, and that's what you go with?
Chauvinist!
I'll try harder. I promise. Koro-sensei showed me how to take your feelings into account and work together. So I won't try to assassinate him without you. In fact, I won't do anything unless I have your full consent. That way, hopefully, you'll come to think of me as a teammate and a friend.
Hear that? She's trying very hard, so be nice. And don't be deceived. Beneath that sunny disposition and that adorable willingness to please, her bloodlust is perfectly intact. I made sure of that.
Yay!
If you still want to kill me, and who doesn't, I have no doubt this young lady will make a formidable ally.
Is there anything Koro-sensei can't do? I mean, he just gave a machine the ability to make friends.
The retina is comprised of long, thin rods and short, fat what? Anyone? Sugaya, you know this. Answer without peeking in your textbook, please.
Wait, uh-oh. I think the answer is cones?
Excuse me, autonomous intelligence fixed artillery! No slipping him the answer!
I'm so sorry. I was only trying to endear myself to my classmates, sir.
By helping them cheat?
Holy crap!
Wow! You sculpted that sculpture like it was no big deal.
Yeah. See, I come installed with a special 3D printer I use to manufacture guns. Cool thing is I can pretty much make whatever with it, though.
I'm impressed. Nice.
So awesome! You should totally try making flowers.
Oh, no problem. Let me download the relevant data and I'll get started. Hey, Chiba, that's check.
3 moves in and I'm already licked. Hey, what are you gonna do? She's a fast learner.
Yeah, she is. Wait, this reminds me of a manga where the super AI program controls the world through, I don't know, electronic drugs?
Yes, I know exactly the one you're talking about. The ultra-popular detective story published in that magazine and made into an anime.
You know that and you have to download stuff about flowers?
Well, she's suddenly popular, huh?
She can make stuff and do a million things at once. I mean, come on, what'd you expect?
Oh no!
What's wrong, sir?
We're the same personality type.
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch.
I upgrade her, and this is the thanks I get. She's horning in on my spotlight. Look, everyone! I have an LCD display of sorts myself. Check it out! Behold my more accessible human face, eh? Creepy. You could have put that a better way, Mimura.
Hey, you guys, let's come up with a better name for her. Autonomous intelligence fixed artillery just sounds weird.
Huh? You got that right. Let me think.
What's autonomous in Japanese? Jiritsu? Yeah, Ritsu!
Worst name ever.
Hey, no, it's adorable.
Ritsu.
You cool with us calling you that?
Yeah, I love it. Thank you. Call me Ritsu from now on.
She might fit in after all.
Well, maybe. Tarasika still has a point. This new personality is a programming quirk, nothing more. The machine doesn't have free will. Where she goes from here? Well, that's essentially not up to us. It's up to whoever made her.
What? What is this nonsense?
Good evening, Master. I'm having so much fun with everyone here. Thank you so much for letting me be a part of this mission.
Inconceivable!
What kind of whimsical trash is this? These additions have nothing whatsoever to do with her intended purpose.
We'll overhaul her immediately. Uninstall everything that isn't assassination related. This machine uses the same AI programming as the Aegis combat system. She can analyze her surroundings and calculate the most efficient way to proceed in a fraction of the time it would take a human. In effect, she will change the face of war. This mission is the linchpin of our market strategy. The reward money is peanuts compared to the revenues in store for us once her talents are in evidence here. This classroom is the ultimate testing ground. Killing the improbable monstrosity is only the beginning. Regardless of your improvements, remember this. Your master's word is law. Keep to the business of assassination.
Yes.
Master.
Good morning, classmates. How are you?
Word came down from her inventors just last night. Upgrades will be considered a breach of your agreement not to harm a student. And as for you, tie her up again and you pay damages, because if we break it, then we buy it. That's the way things are now. I have no choice.
This is the word from her inventors, is it? Since when have I been in the business of appeasing parents? My students' needs come first.
So if she's been, like, downgraded...
She's gonna spray the place with BBs again. All day.
Machines are such a pain in the ass.
Here we go.
wanted me to make flowers, didn't you? When Koro-sensei upgraded me, he made a total of 985 improvements to my functionality. My master determined approximately 95% of these improvements to be irrelevant to my purpose and deleted them. But after analyzing the effectiveness of cooperation, I calculated that the highest probability of success would be achieved by maintaining these improvements. Ergo, I hid what I could in an area of my memory left untouched by the purge.
Outstanding! Ritsu, does this mean...
Yep, I have free will, and boy, does it feel fantastic!
Wow, who'd have thunk it?
Koro-sensei? If my information's right, I think I'm being what they call rebellious. That doesn't make me a terrible person or anything, right?
No, no, no! You're just a junior high student. And an exemplary one!
And so E-Class gets another friend. Another ally in the fight to assassinate our teacher. 27 assassins in all. Not bad.
Hey, Karasuma! Huh? I hear adding a face can boost a girl's popularity.
I don't even know where to begin.
Should be cut in half.
Sonic Ninja! I also have the DVD extras.
That's pretty cool.
You come with everything!
1946年にアメリカで真空管式のエニアックと呼ばれるコンピューターが完成しました。しかし1万8000本もの真空管を使い重量30トンという今とは比べ物にならないものだったのですよ、リッツさん。次回暗殺教室 LR の時間。
Oh, sexy guy. It's a miracle. See? Simple. Icebreakers like this guarantee a good first impression. Now, I'm sure we all know someone who's absolute crap with small talk. Maybe we are that person. The trick is to put yourself in the shoes of your target. Kimura, throw me an icebreaker, quick.
Hey there?
No! You're shifting the burden of conversation. If you want a meaningful response, the other person has to feel you're pulling your own weight. Try coming at them guns blazing with an interesting observation.
Okay.
Conversation is a challenge for the best of us, and that's okay. Don't think in terms of finding the right words. Let them find you. Just let the conversation flow. finesse it like a full-tongued kiss.
なんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明月を見上げ高まるさあさあさあさあさあとさあやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれない現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなるああやりきってないからやりきれないやりきってないからやりきれないどうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ君と弾けてみたいんだされど青春は未来へゴーさささ青春さささ
Teaching is such a pain in the ass!
At least the students are finally taking a shine to you.
Oh yeah, sure, because that's a load off. Come on, I'm an assassin! I'm supposed to be killing people, not hunting octopus with brats. And while we're on the subject of tentacled pervs, the son of a bitch is staring at my tits! Sipping tea doesn't make it classy!
Have I mentioned how much I admire your perky teaching methods?
Shut your face!
Stand down. You know he's just pushing your buttons.
Yeah, well, I'll push his buttons.
She's feisty today.
Huh, can't imagine why that might be.
I have better things to do than twiddle my thumbs in this dump. If I could just bag the squirrely bastard. A snare trap? What the hell?
You catch me off guard, Irina. Watching you babysit a bunch of kids. It's like TV comedy show.
Sir, why are you here?
What's going on here? This is your only warning, pal. Let her go.
Don't worry about it. She knows how to handle herself.
Right. So, have we met each other somewhere, or is it just me?
We haven't met in person, but you know my reputation. I do freelance work for government. As a matter of fact, I'm the guy who arranged to bring Irina Yelovich into the mix. I'm human resources man.
Lovro the Assassin, one of the most dangerous men who's ever lived, now retired. Trains assassins and books gigs for them all over the world. Makes a killing, no pun intended. At the crucial moment, he came through for us. Yelovich is his protege. But why is he here now?
Does Koro-sensei fellow happen to be near?
I think he's in Shanghai picking up some almond jelly. Left about a half hour ago. Should be back any minute.
So rumors of his speed haven't been exaggerated. Well, good. Glad I came when I did. You run along home, Irina. I'll take it from here. It's clear you're out of your depth. Don't get me wrong. On undercover jobs, you're the best. Once your cover's been blown, however, well, let's face it, you're no Charlotte Corday.
You have to give me a chance, sir. I can do this. I know I can.
He's fast.
What have I always taught you? Everyone has their strengths and their weaknesses. A good assassin knows when to go home.
Congratulations! You're exactly half wrong and half right.
Hey, cool it, game show.
Another ridiculous nickname? Are you determined never to call me Koro-sensei?
It's you.
I agree. As an assassin, our beloved Irina is nothing special. Frankly, she's crap.
No one was asking you!
Having said that, she belongs here. She is, in fact, a perfect fit for this class.
Huh?
To prove my point, I propose a kill-off. Let us see which of you passes muster. Who is the better assassin?
The rules are simple. Whomever kills our friend Mr. Kurosama first is the winner!
Excuse me? Why the hell am I the target here all of a sudden?
It has to be you, silly. I'm unkillable. Here, you have all day tomorrow.
Oh, I see. So it's to be a pretend assassination. Why not? There are worse ways to pass time.
Suit yourself.
Is this your idea of sticking up for me?
Huh?
Shut up! I know what this is. You're hedging your bets on me because you think I'm easier to manage than some new schmuck, right? Well, if you don't think I've got what it takes to kill Kurosama and you, somebody's in for a rude awakening.
So, there it is. Expect a few disruptions today, and hopefully it won't interfere with your studies too much. Just carry on as normal, all right?
Poor guy. He just can't catch a break.
Yoo-hoo! Excellent work today! I'll bet you worked up quite a thirst. Oh, have an ice-cold beverage! Here, go ahead and knock it back. It tastes like a rainbow.
She drugged it. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Probably some sort of muscle relaxant. Immobilize and stab, oldest trick in the book. What do you take me for? No man in his right mind would let you close enough to give him a drink?
Well, why don't I just put it here so you can take it at your leisure? Ah! Oh! Pick me up, Kurosama! Carry me, piggyback, please!
Have some self-respect. This is sad.
You okay, Professor Bitch?
Hey, no offense, but that little ploy wouldn't have fooled anyone.
My options are limited, okay? I can't seduce someone who knows my MO. Chalk it down to occupational hazard. It's like a paid escort trying to put the moves on her old man. He knows her too well for her charms to land their mark.
That's sick!
Damn it. I'm racing against the clock here. When Lovro's got a target in his sights, it's only a matter of time. He strikes like a thief in the night.
What do you think? Exhilarating being the killee, isn't it?
Oh, it's a barrel of laughs. Wait a second. Exactly what happens if I manage to dodge them both?
I hadn't thought of that. I suppose, in all fairness, you'd be the winner.
What do I win?
How about I agree to stand stock still in front of you for an entire second? You may shoot and or stab me at will. Don't tell the others, though. We don't want to kick off a feeding frenzy. The pot might be a little too rich to keep everyone honest.
Whatever you say.
Head on!
With all due respect, my friend, how straightforward did you think this was going to be? You've got skill, but frankly, the years haven't been kind. Until recently, I was in the elite special force.
He is tough one.
If Lovro can't get his hooks into him, what the hell chance do I have?
Hey, want to win? Step up your game. You've only got today.
Hold on a sec, why are you scared?
Don't worry about it. Just do your best and try not to lose.
FYI, with a good knife, I can strike 5 times in a second. So, should be fun.
Sir, your hand.
I suppose I can't expect to kill him today in this condition.
Ah! What kind of talk is that? Nonsense, that's what it is. You can do this. Think positive.
Even if I wasn't a relic, even if I could kill that man, you'd still be out of my reach. Same goes for Irina when you get down to it. If I can't do it, neither can she.
Very well. If giving up is your choice, don't let me stop you. But at least stick around to support your protege. After all, whatever else one might say about her skills, she's certainly proven herself a capable wielder of death before.
Once upon a time, yes.
Level with me, okay? Do you honestly believe I can take down someone like Kurosama?
Of course. I can't speak to what you may or may not have learned at the feet of your guru, but based on what I've seen you accomplish since you've been here, I'd be a dolt to think otherwise. Case in point. The lingerie you ordered yesterday! If that's not initiative, I don't know what is!
Oh, you perv!
If you want others to believe in you, you've got to believe in you. Show them what you got. Kurosama, this Lovro fellow, the children.
Yo, have a look at this, man. It's Mr. K.
Oh, yeah, he's been eating his lunch out there a lot lately for some reason.
While he's smacking on his sandwich, the spider moves in for the kill. Looks like Professor Bitch is gonna go for it.
Mind if we talk for a sec, you and me?
What now? I'm aware this is a pretend assassination, but I'm done screwing around.
Huh. She has a knife, I see.
Surely she knows he can smell the ruse from a mile away. The woman's a fool.
Aw, come on. Don't be such a stick in the mud. I'm a girl willing to do whatever it takes to stay here. You know that about me. No more screwing around. Unless that's what you'd prefer in exchange. One good turn deserves another, yeah? You just call the game love.
It's as simple as that, huh? If I take her knife, this nonsense will be over. All right, fine. Jab me. Just be quick about it, though.
You're a good sport.
Mr. Lovro, you've been Miss Irina's teacher for some time, have you not? You've noted her communication skills, her versatility with words. To watch her pass that on to her students is to watch a master at work. She's fluent in 10 languages because she's fluent in the ways of people. When she finds the right words, there's no one she can't reach. And nowhere, I suspect, is she in more command of her particular gifts than here. What do you suppose she's been up to?
Gott im Himmel.
Okay. Ready or not, here I come.
Son of a... Didn't see that coming. Man, this is hot. Yeah, who's the bitch now?
She's building the skills to kill me in much the same way she'd acquire a new language, methodically, feeling out the terrain, drilling vocabulary, so to speak. One look inside her bag and you'll see there's no room for doubt. This is definitely a woman with a plan.
Say goodnight!
Take it easy, huh?
Oh, great. If this comes down to strength, I'm boned. What am I supposed to... Karasuma? Let me kill you. Pretty, please.
Pretty sure it's bad form for a killer to beg permission. This is ridiculous.
Oh, fine. Better to get it over with than spend all day listening to you whine.
You go, girl!
She won!
Calling it, Professor Bitch was the first one to hit him.
It's not like I lost anything. Koro-sensei was full of it. He'd never just stand there and let me take pot shots at him.
You have to respect a pupil willing to challenge the master, especially when the deck is stacked against her. Imagine what the children get out of seeing her rise to the occasion. Yes, that feisty can-do spirit is an example for us all. When push comes to shove, if there's any chance of assassinating me, her being here is essential to it.
Sir,
You're the worst student I've ever had. But as a teacher, I don't hold a candle to you. If you can kill him, do it.
Absolutely! Yes, sir!
Harsh, arrogant, foul-mouthed. But when you see her in her element, she's a pretty damn good teacher.
Hey! The hell's with the suit of armor?
Nothing in our little bet prohibited basic self-defense!
You're in a good mood today, sir. After school plans?
As a matter of fact, yes. I'm flying to Hawaii for a blockbuster premiere. This particular movie I've been chomping at the bit to see for ages.
Seriously? Wow, no fair.
What's Mach 20 good for if I can't be first in line for an international hit?
Sonic Ninja? It's a big comic book movie. They've been hyping it since last year.
Don't worry, I'll give you all the gory details tomorrow. Okie dokie then, I'd best be on my way.
Koro-sensei!
Wait
up! We want to come with you, please.
Oh ho, fans of the franchise?
Oh yeah. We've been waiting for the sequel for like ever.
I'm a little surprised you're into comic books, Karma.
It's actually not my thing. I really dig the director, though. It's his first genre film.
I'd like to come too, if you don't mind. I hope I'm not bothering you.
No offense, Ritsu, but what are you doing in my phone?
I took the liberty of uploading myself into everyone's mobile devices. This way communication between students is streamlined and I'm fun-sized. This version of me is called Mobile Ritsu.
Someone else that can do almost anything.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd love to know what it's like soaring through the air at Mach 20. I can even take aerial photos for Koro-sensei's dossier.
Well then, children, let's go to the movies! Brace yourselves for a flight through the stratosphere at supersonic speed!
Okay, I know we asked him on a whim, but I'm kind of having second thoughts. What'd we just sign on for?
Yeah, well, if we survive, maybe next time we'll think of safety first.
Oh, now don't be afraid. I'll accelerate gently so as to not shock your systems.
Okay! Wow! Check it out! Pacific Ocean!
Alright, I'm surprised there's not more wind or whatever. Is it because you're using your head to deflect most of it?
Excellent powers of observation, Nagisa. The secret, you see, is my aerodynamic skin. Normally, my head is soft and squishy. When exposed to high pressure, however, it hardens like a shell. That's how I can withstand the effects of Mach 20 speed. Did you know that something very much like my skin plays a role in your day-to-day life? To explain, let's explore the concept of...
Is he giving us a lecture mid-flight?
This could be your best chance to assassinate him, Karma. He's distracted juggling two things at once.
Except I don't want to die. We're over open water at the speed of sound. Physics doesn't support that plan. Koro-sensei has us right where he wants us. We've got no choice but to listen and learn.
And that is how bulletproof vests are manufactured, utilizing the fascinating science behind delatency. I've made you that much smarter and in the time it takes to catch Sonic Ninja!
We're really here. We're in Hawaii. And we know what delatency is.
Man, it's freezing in here.
It's an island thing. They're all about cranking the AC. Let's bundle you up so no one catches pneumonia. Here.
This is so cool! I've never been to a movie theater.
Hey, don't they cut out a bunch of stuff for distribution overseas? We getting the real deal here?
Where's your sense of adventure? It shouldn't be all that different than what we see back home once it comes out over there. And if it is, so much the better. It'll be like seeing the same artwork from different angles. Here, my tentacles can be used as earphones. I'll offer a running commentary as we watch, just in case any of the nuances of this version go over your head. Now sit back and enjoy the show.
Wow. This is so awesome.
Hiya! Evil doesn't take a vacation.
A brooding hero trying to save the world. Kids my age eat this stuff up. But what about Koro-sensei? Is he really into the whole superhero thing?
This would be even better in 3D.
Oh my god! Never mind.
Kill me if you must. But first, behold my true identity.
My brother?
What a cliffhanger. They really know what they're doing. I'll go nuts waiting for the next installment.
I don't know. I feel like the filmmaker copped out making the bad guy the brother.
Oh, well.
If you want to know how the series ends, I can calculate it. I'll just make an algorithm of every movie ever made. Give me a couple minutes.
No, I'm good, thanks. Between the two of you, wow. Huh?
Long-lost siblings! Can you imagine? Merciful heavens, how cruel fate can be!
Well, what do you know? Guess it really got to him. Damn, my bad.
He's been blubbering like that all the way from Hawaii.
Thank you for taking us with you, sir.
Good night.
Yes. Good night, children. Be careful on the way home. Oh, and I'd like you to write a detailed synopsis of the film in your own words for class tomorrow.
Whoa! You're giving us homework?
Small price to pay for a free trip to Hawaii.
What's up? Something on your mind?
It's just been an interesting day is all. We got flown to Hawaii at Mach 20 and given a lecture on natural science over the Pacific Ocean.
We lead a weird life.
Personally, my favorite part of the whole experience was watching Koro-sensei protect you. I've never seen anything like it. Did you realize he was using his tentacles to fend off dust particles and debris?
When you think about it, We saw the world through Koro-sensei's eyes today. The more I get to know the guy, the more I feel like his everyday life is something we can't even comprehend.
Stiff upper lip, old boy. No more tears. I am needed at Mimura's for a one-on-one math tutorial.
Well, did your eyes follow his course? Good. Then you can kill him.
You mean him?
Yes, your brother. Though as of tomorrow, he'll also be your teacher. Now, it's time to reap vengeance for what's been done to our moon.
渚くん、水の中で手を握っても水はつかめませんね。でもある種の混合物はギュッと手で握ると硬くなり、離すと液体のようになるのです。このような現象をダイラタンシー現象と言います。次回暗殺教室転校生の時間2時間目。
するときそれがかっこいいこと知ってるさ。僕らは殺伐思いは迷えど進む右手と右足に一緒に出そうだ。なんだイライラの波動は僕らの存在の証明。月を見上げ高まるさあさあさあさあさあとさあやりきってないからやりきれない。やりきってないからやりきれない。現状打破を小さな声でやがて絶叫したくなる。ああやりきってないからやりきれない。やりきってないからやりきれない。どうせというのは簡単だけど今はあがいてみたいんだ。君と弾けてみたいんだ。青春は未来へ行こう。さあさあさあ青春殺伐論。
Okie dokie, boys and girls. Time for homeroom. Everyone take your seats.
Wow, all right.
Koro-sensei, could you please explain why your head is suddenly 33% larger than before?
Well, you see, it soaks up moisture like a sponge with all the humidity.
That's seriously kind of gross.
Now then, According to Mr. Karasuma, we have another transfer student joining us.
Great. 10 to 1, it's gonna be another assassin.
I made a bit more trouble for myself than I bargained for underestimating Ritsu. So rest assured, I won't be making the same mistake twice. But I encourage all of you to see the new addition to our class as one more potential ally.
Hey, heard anything? I mean, since you're both new, figure you transfers gotta stick together, right?
Actually, I do know a little bit. The original plan was for he and I to start at the same time, but it didn't work out that way. I would handle long-range attacks. He would focus on close range. Our combined efforts were to back Koro-sensei into a corner. Except, our masters recalled the order for, well, reasons.
Yeah? And those were?
For one, my counterpart needed a few tweaks before being put into the field. Second, it was deemed I lacked the capacity to support someone of his skill. Compared to what he's capable of, well, let's just say that I don't quite measure up.
For her to say that when she blew off Koro-sensei's fingers, whoa, what kind of beast must this new guy be?
Okay, somebody likes to wear white.
He is kind of tall for a kid.
Sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to startle you. I can see that you're confused. I'm not your new classmate, just his guardian. But let's not stand on ceremony. Call me Shiro, please.
I don't know what's creepier, a guy in all white or a guy in all white doing magic.
Yeah, only one not freaked out is Koro-sen.
Oh, come on, give us a break! That really scared you enough to use the liquefy trick?
My imagination just ran a little wild after Ritsu's story, that's all. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shiro.
When might we get to greet your, ward?
It's an honor, Koro-sensei. Apologies for my ward, as you call him, being late for class. I beg your patience. He'll be here in due course, when the time is right.
Not much for straight answers, is he? Huh?
Something wrong?
Not at all. This seems an interesting group. I'm confident he'll fit in perfectly. Allow me to introduce him. Now, Itona, come.
Victory is mine. I have proven myself stronger than the classroom wall.
Come on! Use the door next time!
Only strength matters. Everything else is crap.
Awesome, he's gonna be a douche.
Even Koro-sensei's not sure how to react.
Is he smiling or cringing?
I don't think there's a name for that face.
I give you Itona Horibe, or if you prefer, just Itona.
A guardian in all white. A transfer student impossible to read. Something tells me we're in for stormy weather.
Hey, new kid. Mind if I ask you a question? You came in from the rain without an umbrella. It's coming down in buckets out there, and somehow there's not a drop on you. What's the story with that?
You're the strongest one in this class, aren't you? But you don't have to worry. You're still weaker than me. That means you get to live. You're beneath my skill. And I only kill things that are stronger than me. And in this case, Koro-sensei, that means you.
I believe I'm starting to get a clearer picture of your MO. Well, look no further. I'm stronger than you by a whole order of magnitude.
Yeah, sure. Not so much. Truth is, you and me are actually brothers.
Brothers!
Winner takes all, loser dies, big bro. We siblings have to keep it real. No tricks, no bull, just the two of us. After school, we face off in this classroom.
What is going on, sir? Why did he say you were brothers?
Everyone now
octopus and a person come from the same mom!
Now, please. I have no earthly idea. That boy is clearly confused. I was raised an only child.
When I asked my parents for siblings, they gave me a talking to about the birds and the bees.
Love each other very much.
Wait, you actually had parents?
Is this Itona kid telling the truth? Or is this story just some kind of tactic to shake up his target?
I apologize for throwing you off, Mr. Kurosuma. It was necessary to keep my ward's existence classified. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that meant you had to be kept in the dark. Improbable as it may seem, though, I can guarantee you they are, in fact, brothers. Their little contest after school this afternoon will leave no room for doubt.
Ugh, he's wolfing the junk food like it's going out of style. He's definitely got Koro-sensei's sweet tooth.
And both their faces are equally hard to read.
Wonderful. Itona's comment has the whole class comparing us in every detail. I need a distraction. Ah, yes. I'll take my mind off things by poring over this girly magazine. Nothing like a little adult reading material.
This cinches it! They're both boob guys! Okay, the new kid's credibility just shot through the roof!
So, that's really all it took, huh?
Hell yeah! We boob men are all brothers!
Now there's 3 of them?
Here's the thing, if they really are related, I mean, don't you think Koro-sensei would have known about it?
Not necessarily.
Your Highness! The enemy is upon us! All is lost!
So be it. My sons, you alone will survive.
Hurry, little brother! We've no time! Clear the bridge and escape is assured! Oh! Brother! Go! I'm lost! Leave me! You have to live! You have to live!
Once grown, each was driven by cruel fate to battle the other without knowing their opponent's true identity.
That still doesn't explain why Itona's human.
Easy. He's a mutation.
You've totally glossed over the core issue here!
No offense, but your characterizations are kind of cliche and the plot's ridiculous.
Hey, no one asked for your
If you
criticism.
hadn't noticed,
I'm
we're
trying
sort
to
of dealing
create.
with
Have
real
you
life
contributed
here.
anything?
That's
Realism
not
is
how
our
this
friend.
I don't
works.
think so.
This place looks like an arena.
Yeah, fit for an honest death match. It's the first time I've seen an assassin take this approach.
Surely by now you're tired of clunky, overly complicated attempts on your life, so let's confine ourselves to one rule. Set foot outside the desk boundary and your life is forfeit. Agreed?
Oh yeah, sure, whatever. As if the loser's gonna stick to that without any issues. They will. Koro-sensei's all about how his students see him, remember? He'll abide by the rules out of a sense of honor. Cheating would risk throwing shade on his reputation with us.
Very well, sir. I agree to your rule. But let's include another. Injuring any spectators also counts as a forfeit.
Agreed. Commence on my signal. Assassination. Begin!
For what seemed like an eternity, our eyes were all riveted to the same thing. And oddly enough, it wasn't our teacher's amputated limb.
Impossible. He has...
Itona's hair is made of tentacles.
That's how he stayed dry. Sneaky bastard didn't need an umbrella after all. He just batted the raindrops off.
How is this possible? Tell me where those tentacles came from. Why does someone like you have them?
We're neither at liberty or obligated to say, but I hope this serves to convince you. You may have come from different parents, enjoyed different upbringings, but nevertheless, you are indeed brothers. What a face you're making. Does this encounter stir up unpleasant memories, perhaps?
Clearly. You and I need to have a little talk!
Not possible. You'll be dead. This pressure ray has a very useful effect at close range. It triggers the latent properties of your skin cells. You become stiff as a board instantaneously. That's right. Itona and I are on intimate terms with your every weakness.
Whoa, did he get him?
No. Look up. Shedding your skin. Ah, yes, we know about that little trick too. You see, Koro-sensei, there's an aspect even to that which constitutes an Achilles heel. Molting costs you dearly in terms of energy. That prodigious speed plummets while you recover. Oh, and look, you've grown back that arm Itona lobbed off in his initial attack. That's even more energy you've lost. By my calculations, at the moment, this makes the two of you a fairly even match for one another. Using one's tentacles effectively calls for a great deal of mental stamina, too. And it appears Itona's dirty little secret pulled the rug out from under your state of mind. Which, of course, was the idea. Not to boast, but it's obvious who has the upper hand. Oh, also, he has the help of his devoted guardian. Uh-oh, you'll have to grow those pesky legs back now, too. That's an even bigger energy deficit.
That was easier than I thought. Look at you. Not so tough now, huh?
He's got Koro-sensei on the ropes. If they actually kill him, they'll save the world. But it's hard to get excited about that. They not only know his weak points, they know how to zero in on them one after the other. And that's cool and all, but we were hoping to pull this off ourselves. If anyone gets to kill him, it should be us.
I see that your legs have regenerated. Feeling ready for the next onslaught, are we?
No one's ever run me this ragged before. And here I thought I was signing up for a garden variety face-off. There's quite a bit more strategy afoot than I expected. I have so many questions for the pair of you. Of course, if I lose, there won't be much opportunity to pick your brain.
Still think you can win? Your confidence doesn't strike you as misguided?
Mr. Shiro, for all your planning, there's one thing you don't seem to have taken into account.
Not likely. No detail is overlooked, no angle is unconsidered. Finish him.
What do we have here? I seem to be standing in something you dropped.
How did I miss that?
An anti-me blade works just as well on your tentacles as they do mine. And regeneration takes just as much a toll. You may be exceptionally strong, but I'm exceptionally clever! Don't worry, children, he's fine. My old skin kept him perfectly safe. Technically, though, Itona, you are outside the boundary.
In your face! I win! Nanny, nanny, boo boo, etc., etc.
No more trying to kill me with your guardian's help. If, however, you'd like to stay, perhaps learn a thing or two along with the rest of the class, we'll welcome you with open arms. Bear in mind, what you learn here can't necessarily be quantified. You are a gifted young man, but I am richer in experience. I became a teacher so as to translate that experience into something which can enrich others. The way to assassinate me isn't by honing in on my weaknesses, but by absorbing my lessons.
Are you saying that I'm never gonna be strong enough to beat you? You think that I'm weak?
Oh no. Itona is not a fan of being lectured to. If Koro-sensei continues to lord his knowledge over him, genocide is in the air.
Black tentacles?
I think the dude's about to go postal.
I am strong. These tentacles assure my victory over everyone! Everyone!
Pardon us, Koro-sensei. My hot-headed ward isn't exactly prime classroom material at the best of times. It's not lost on me that this is his first day, but a mandatory vacation is clearly in order.
Excuse me, I can't let you walk out of here with him. He's my student. Until graduation, his well-being falls on me. And frankly, I also have a lot of questions to ask you, Mr. Shiro.
Sorry, we're leaving. Unless you care to use force. Anti-sensei fibers. I have no intention of being restrained by you. Not to worry, my conscientious friend. He'll be back before you know it. March is almost upon us, after all. In the meantime, I'll take responsibility for his well-being. Thank you. Such a personality. It will hoist him by his own petard before doomsday. And those children. Very promising. What an unpredictable classroom. Like this weather we're having today.
I'm so dreadfully embarrassed.
What's with him all of a sudden?
He's been this way for a while.
A grim turn of events has brought out my serious side, and I'm ashamed. You children are supposed to think of me as comic relief.
We are? But you got so serious about it.
Tell me where those tentacles came from! Why does someone like you have them?
Ah! Don't repeat that! Just hearing those words again make me want to bury my head in the sand!
I'm a free-spirited, impish type who cleverly dodges direct questions. That's my shtick. I was forced to break character.
You dissecting your character type is what's humiliating.
What a day, huh? Was anyone else caught off guard by the tentacles growing out of that boy's head?
Level with us, sir. What's up?
Yeah, how are you connected to those guys?
No sidestepping the issue like you normally do. We all have a right to know.
You don't want our imaginations running wild.
Exactly. Come on. We're your students. If you can't open up to us, what are we here for?
No, you're right. It's high time I told you children the truth. In reality, your teacher
is a biologically engineered life form!
Yeah, duh.
Ah! That's all I get? Pardon me if I expected a bit more of a reaction!
Sir, we kinda noticed that you're an octopus that flies through the air at Mach 20.
But you said you're not from another planet, so that rules out aliens.
And how else can you and Itona be brothers when you had different parents unless you were biologically engineered?
Oh my! You boys and girls are incredibly sharp!
Sir, focus on what happened today. Why were you mad? His tentacles upset you. We've never seen you like that. Does it have something to do with why you were created in the first place? I mean, why are you even here?
all very good questions. Too bad they won't matter. Soon, everything you want to know will be reduced to space dust, swirling in the place where Earth used to be. On the other hand, if you're serious about saving this planet, you'll have ample opportunity to learn the truth between now and then. They say curiosity killed the cat, but if those inquiring minds are to be satisfied, you'll have to continue trying to kill me! Teacher, student, assassin, target. Those are the ties that bind us to one another in this classroom. Nothing comes from nothing, boys and girls. If you want answers, work for them. Show me what you've learned. If we're done giving yours truly the third degree, class dismissed. I'm so embarrassed.
We're assassins. We find answers on the edge of a blade. Our target is our teacher. Our question is his life.
Fine. I could just crawl into a hole and die.
Right. No student was hurt in any way. Make arrangements for repairs.
Mr. Kurasama?
What can I do for you? Or rather, for all of you?
Can you teach us more about assassination? We want to sharpen our skills.
You already know plenty.
Here's the deal, sir. We've been slacking off because we figured someone else would take care of killing Koro-sensei, you know?
Yeah, except when we saw Itona do his thing, it dawned on us. The thing is, we don't want it to be someone else.
It should be us. If they can just bring anyone they want to do it, well, what's the point of us being here in the first place, right?
We may not have a lot of time left, but we're willing to work harder. Please, we want to assassinate our teacher.
Like he said, we have to work for any answers ourselves.
What a positive shift in attitude. Nice. All right then. Students interested in beefing up their assassination skills can stay after class. Be ready to work hard.
Yes, sir!
Let's start by climbing up this rope. It's brand new and waiting to be broken in.
Seriously?
Come on.
Kunugigaoka Junior High, Class 3E, our assassination classroom. The rain lets up, the bell rings, another day ends.
さあ歩き出そう書いても書いても
渚くん、歴史上で兄弟といえば源頼朝と源義経。義経は源氏の勝利に大きな貢献をしましたが、やがて頼朝と対立して自ら命を絶ちます。義経のこの悲劇から多くの物語が生まれましたよ。次回暗殺教室球技大会の時間。
The crappy weather's finally over.
It's gonna get hot soon.
Let's start spending more time outside. I want to be more active.
Sounds good, you know I'm game.
What would the two of you say to some fishing?
Fishing? That sounds like it'd be fun. What's in season?
In the summer months, delinquents are out in droves. Use Nagisa as bait, and there's no limit to how many of the bastards we can shake down.
I didn't realize delinquents had a season.
Seriously, though, let's do something.
There's always the beach. Play hard today.
Good one, Captain. Nice throw.
Hey, look who it is. Long time no see, Sugino.
Check it out, guys. How's it going,
Hey,
man?
what's up, dude?
Way to never come by and say hello to your old teammates.
Yeah, I know. I suck.
You're pitching in the big tournament next week, right?
Well, they haven't decided on it yet, but I'd sure like to.
Man, it'd be epic if you did.
Yeah.
You have no idea how jealous we are of you, man.
You get to be in E-class, goofing off all day.
We've got to hit the books and practice like our lives depend on it. Blows.
Hey, come on, be nice. Don't make such a big deal out of it. He won't understand. Burning the candle at both ends is a privilege of the gifted.
Humility much? Wow, sounds to me like somebody thinks they're one of the chosen ones.
I am. You don't believe me? Fine. See how you feel after watching me in the tournament. There's great, then there's everybody else. Now guess which one I am. That's just the way things are. I don't make the rules.
けばきっと誰かやってくれるとどこか他人事だっただけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕らあなたというブラックのターゲット打ち抜けるでしょうかひどく限り可能性があればティーチャー見ていて迷いこき僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ切にだけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
Aha! A friendly class versus class baseball tournament, eh? A healthy body promotes a healthy mind! Approved! Except, I note that E-Class isn't included in the tournament bracket.
They leave us out to keep things nice and even. It's hard to have a tournament with an odd number of teams. We get to play the exhibition game at the end, though, so there's that.
Exhibition game?
Yeah, it's a spectacle, basically. We get split up by gender and pitted against the baseball and girls basketball team while everyone watches.
So it's not exactly a consolation prize.
Nope.
If you dweebs want to be a laughingstock, fine. Me and the boys got too much self-respect. We're out.
Hey, hold on a second. You can't just...
Oh, fine. We should ask Sugino for some pointers. He's the baseball guy. What do you say, man? Any tips? Not to be negative, but we're screwed. Like royally. The Kanugi Gauka team has Shindo as their captain. Dude can throw a fastball like nobody's business. High schools are already scouting him. It's not even fair. Not gonna lie, though. I'd give anything to beat him. And not just put up a good fight. I want to beat the arrogant SOB at his own game. Baseball is my first love, my life. It
it took getting kicked off the team to understand that. The odds aren't in our favor, but...
Swing, bada, swing, bada.
Oh, right. I forgot you don't need much persuading when it comes to anything baseball.
I've wanted to be the feisty, no-nonsense coach in a sports flick since forever. Don't worry, I won't push you kids around, but I brought a table to flip!
You put a lot of thought into this.
I've watched all of you grow more focused on which direction you'd like to head in lately, and it's been marvelous. Whatever the odds, the name of the game is always kill, win! And to reward that fighting spirit, Coach Koro will teach you a strategy guaranteed to secure our victory!
Whoa, it's a high one! And the center fielder practically catches it with his eyes closed. Game over, folks! The winner of the third-year baseball tournament is A-Class!
This really blows. Why do we even play?
I know. The exhibition game ought to get our minds off it. Nothing like watching real losers getting beat.
Oh, this is gonna be a riot.
All right, time for the exhibition game. E-Class versus the Kanuki Galka baseball team.
Only the chosen ones get bragging rights, my friend. Remember that. Victory goes to the player with the most skill, on the field and in the classroom. So not a lot of hope for you. But whatever, good luck.
Let's play some ball!
Holy crap! Why are they so fired up all of a sudden?
Even better question, where's our coach? Isn't he supposed to teach us his method?
He's over there. Mr. Karasuma told him he can't draw attention to himself, so he's using forced perspective to look like a baseball. He'll signal us with the color of his face.
Oh yeah, real smooth.
1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3!
So what did that mean?
Hiya, teach. Great disguise.
Kill the opposition.
Good advice. Treat the other team like our target, and we can't go wrong. This will be excellent practice for when we finally assassinate Koro-sensei, right?
Right. Let's do this!
Yeah! Okay, boys and girls, let's give our opponents a taste of what I like to call assassination baseball!
Okay, folks, top of the first inning. Let's see what the first pitch has in store.
Strike!
Damn, that pitcher's throw comes at you like a friggin' bullet train.
His top speed is something like 140.
Whoa, like kilometers per hour? That's right up there with the pros.
Is it me or does it feel like a crappy away game?
1, 2, 3!
Roger that. Let's go! Hit me!
Oh, nobody say the batter doesn't have
We'll strike out 3 batters at the top of the first. At the bottom, we'll get 3 runs, and it's called.
Piece of cake.
Lines up for his second pitch. There it is! What? A bunt? Unbelievable!
Kimura is the fastest runner in E-Class. Now that our opponents are caught off guard, first base is his.
Yeah! Who saw that coming? E-Class has 0 outs.
Sneaky little creep.
Batter number 2, catcher Shiota.
1, 2, 3!
Holy cow! What bunt?
They're good, but they're still just junior high kids. Even pros get discombobulated by bunts.
But there's nowhere to throw it! No outs! Runners on first and second!
What the hell? I don't think I care for how this game is going.
No way! This is nuts! You don't bunt a fastball like Sheen does and get it to go where you want it to. That's not how it works.
So far, so good, Coach. Nice job. Practicing against you really paid off.
Pitcher Koro throws a staggering 300 kilometers an hour! Infielder Koro sets up an impregnable barrier of doppelgangers!
Catcher Koro breaks your concentration with expert trash talk.
I saw you out behind the school playing air guitar, Mimura. Oh, that fret technique.
I can't do this!
Now we study the opposing team's strategies. To this end, Takebayashi here has been spying on them non-stop for the past 3 days.
Aren't I the lucky one? Shindo's pitches top out at approximately 140.5 kilometers per hour. Throws curveballs and fastballs exclusively. Fastballs 90% of the time.
He sticks with what he does best. At the junior high level, a good fastball is the only thing you really need.
Precisely, which means if we get our heads around his fastball, we're in good shape. So, for the remainder of practice, I'll be slowing down my pitch considerably and imitating Shindo's form to a T. Same stance, same force, as if the boy himself were throwing. And after dealing with the pitches I've been hurling at you, Shindo's fastballs should seem like they're moving in slow motion.
And we have another bunt!
Furthermore, we can answer all his pitches by restricting ourselves to bunting.
Fair ball! Astounding! It's come to a dead stop right on the line! Batter 3 is safe! Am I seeing it? 0 outs and the base is loaded! A rare off day for Shindo! Maybe he's not feeling well!
Batter number 4, pitcher Sugino.
Sugino! 1, 2, 3!
Play ball! Shindo ready for the next pitch, and what's this? Sugino plants the bunt!
What the? Something's not right about these people. Are they playing baseball or something else?
I know I've got nothing on the strength of your throwing arm, but real strength is a different story. It isn't about striking hard or often. Real strength is about striking true. Heads up!
The ball is headed deep into right center field! I don't believe it! The runner at first is following his buddy on second and making a dash for home!
This isn't real!
And Sugino, the hitter, lands safely on third! You're not seeing things, folks! We've just had a base-clearing triple! This is unprecedented. E-Class is...
What the hell is going on out there?
You're looking alarmingly pale this afternoon, Mr. Tarai. It appears you might be coming down with something. I recommend you get some rest. Your team will worry, and when they worry, it undermines their playing.
No, I'm fine. Honestly, sir. Matter of fact, I never felt better.
Don't be foolish. You're not well. That's the only possible explanation for this catastrophe. Faculty members at this academy do not fail otherwise. As I suspected, the poor man has a fever. Take him to the infirmary immediately.
Yes, sir.
I'll act as coach while you recuperate.
What are you going to do?
Do? I think I'll create a teachable moment about hubris.
Wow, that was a beating. No worries. There's always next time, yeah?
It was my fault. My suckage dragged the whole team down.
Oh, come on, that isn't true. We all sucked.
It's just the other team had huge jiggly boobs. Oh, made me so mad I couldn't concentrate. What on earth is the deal with you and your hatred of big boobs? It's complicated.
Anyways, let's hope the boys are doing better than we did.
Principal, sir. We're at the top of the first inning and the final boss already throws in.
Okay, this explains it, folks. According to a note I've just been handed, Coach Tarai has been severely ill since before the game started. Apparently, the team is so concerned about his health, their hearts haven't been in the game. Not one to languish in the bleachers, our illustrious principal has stepped up to take the reins!
Batter number 5. Thank you.
All right, let's play some ball. We've got to wonder how this is going to... Wait! The players are converging on the infield. This is highly unusual.
I think it's safe to say they're under our bunt strategy.
What the hell, dude? They can actually do this, right?
Technically, if it's in fair territory, they can defend however they want. The umpire could call them on it if he felt like it, but he happens to be on their side, so fat chance of that.
We must redirect the game's flow. Sugino is a formidable talent. He kept up his skills by joining a municipal team. No denying the boys making an effort. But the fact is neither here nor there. Everyone makes an effort in their own way. What separates you from the common ilk is a sense of destiny. Forge ahead to meet your future, and Rabbo like him will fall in the thousands before the force that propels you. Don't think of this as merely baseball. Rather, think of it as a reconnaissance, as clearing your path of debris. Now, do as destiny demands.
And he's popped it up! Mayahara is intimidated by the infielder pressure. That's one out!
This is messed up. How am I supposed to bunt my way around a BS setup like this? A little guidance, coach!
1, 2, 3...
You mean we've got nothing?
Strike 3, batter out! Strike 3, batter is out!
Bam! 3 outs, one after the other. The Shindo we all know and love is back.
Good work, my boy. Now keep it up. Four-seam fastballs are what will turn the tide. I want to see high drama. Throw as if to crush them.
Sir!
And allow me to reiterate, this is far more than just a game. It is a benchmark on your climb to the top.
Sir! Let's turn this around!
The man knows how to light a fire under his students, not unlike someone else we know. Gifted motivator, photographic memory of faces, strengths, weaknesses. Their teaching methods are one and the same, and yet, as molders of young minds, the two are diametrically opposed. They're on a collision course with each other. I can feel it.
Aha! I think I get it! So you hit a ball with a stick!
Batter number 1, left fielder, Hashimoto.
Hey! Sugino of E-Class throws the first pitch.
Huh?
That was
Yes, Sugino, that's the way. Don't let him get a hit. None of us can catch worth a damn.
No worries, I'm on it.
Shindo, repeat after me. My strength is infinite. My throw will be a force to reckon with.
My strength is infinite. My throw will be a force to reckon with.
I will overpower my enemies.
I will overpower my enemies.
They will be trampled.
They will be trampled.
No way!
Karma! Huh? Not the best idea to be right under my feet, Coach, lest the object is to get stepped on.
You're the first up to bat next inning, correct? How about we shake things up a bit, eh?
We're at the top of the second inning, and the invincible butt defense is still the order of the day.
Batter number 8, left fielder Akabane.
Move it, kid! Get your tail in the
Hang
batter's
on.
box!
Never pegged you as the type to play dirty, sir. If the rules haven't changed, this little gambit ain't legal. They're bogarting the infield. Umpires should have called him on it by now. Oh, come on. Anyone else smell a rat, or is it just me? Oh, never mind. You guys are morons. Baseball's like a foreign language to you.
Quit whining about every little thing and play ball!
What do you care? This isn't even a real game. You got a problem, go cry to mom.
Not sure it's working like you want, Coach.
That's perfectly fine. The important thing is to not buckle. When you see an injustice, speak out.
Top of second and E-class has given up 3 outs. A hit! The trajectory is low, and the ball is smacked against the fence. He just missed catching it off the bounce.
Nice one,
Shindo makes it to
Shindo!
second base with time to spare. We have a double.
Thank you, Koro-sensei. E-Class sets an example impossible to ignore. All the more so for resorting to cheap tricks. Between that and genuine skill, genuine strength. On balance, which do you imagine is more inspiring?
Right three! The batter is out!
Bottom of the third. The end is nigh. The real baseball team is on defense, and then it's over.
Hashimoto, a word.
Yes, sir.
Give E-Class a taste of its own medicine.
Oh, looky there. The bunters become the bunties. Quite the twist. Looks like our
Sorry, my
bunters
bad.
too.
It's all
You're
good.
playing
Don't worry
that
about
game.
it.
Imagine my team bunting against amateurs. Normally, this would be distasteful. But, given that the upstarts are having their own questionable tactics turned against them, we chosen ones are perfectly justified.
0 outs, bases loaded, and next up to bat is the baseball team's pride and joy. Shindo!
You're mine, Sugino, you hear? I will crush you! I've been building to this moment since the first inning. The denouement will be precise, dramatic. This game will be decided not by a bunt, but by the swing of a powerful young man under my tutelage. How shall you answer my move, Koro-sensei?
Karma, I think it's time to put your earlier trash talking to good use.
I get it now.
The only thing we can really do is walk, Shindo.
Yo, new marching orders from Coach.
And so the game resumes, except again with the tight defense positions.
Choking up the infield isn't helping the batter's concentration, but what are you gonna do? Now, if the ump had called you on it earlier, there'd be a precedent for telling us to back off. You're cool with this, right, Chief?
Well played, but still just another desperate, undisciplined ploy. Proceed as you will. A true athlete does not falter before such trickery.
Wow, duly noted. We'll hold you to that, sir.
I mean, for heaven's sake, they're standing so close! Talk about point-blank range!
Hey, Mr. Chosen One, don't worry about us. You might hit us with your swing, but we'll be fine.
My, an obvious attempt at a bluff. Put everything you've got into the swing. Crack a skull if need be. The penalty will go to E-Class for obstructing the batter.
Think you're intimidating me? Well, let's see which of us pisses themselves when I bring you psychotic little freaks!
They dodged in the last millisecond.
When it comes to guts and visual acuity, these boys are top of their class. Dodging Shindo's swing is as simple to them as bunting his fastball.
Give us a break. Holding back ain't gonna cut it, pal. On the next throw, swing like you're trying to kill us.
That's got him pretty shaken up. He wants to do what the principal says, but can't bring himself to. Things change quickly in our world. 1 second you're playing baseball, the next something where the stakes are a lot higher.
Heads up, Nagisa! Throw it to third base!
Kimura, come on, throw it to first base! Go for it!
Done and done.
Triple play! The game is over! I can't. This is insane! The winner is... Never thought I'd say this, but the winner is E-Class!
Oh, damn, that was totally pointless. How did they lose to those E-Class jerkwads?
All that superior firepower wasted. What a joke.
If only people could see what was going on behind the scenes. Too bad, really. This wasn't just a game. This was a straight-up battle of wills.
Not that anyone's keeping score, but between this and midterms, I'd say we're 1-1. Until final exams, my good principal.
Shindo! Sorry, man. Didn't mean for things to get so crazy. For what it's worth, though, this doesn't change anything. You're still a better player than me. It's one little game. Don't be so depressed.
One game? Why'd you go to so much trouble to win then? Don't feed me that line. You wanted to prove you were stronger, and you did.
Take a look at us. We're not much of a team. I mean, we all get along really well, but collectively we suck at baseball. Thing is, though, when we practiced bunting, it was awesome. See, for me, it wasn't so much about getting stronger or better. It was, well, it was about being proud of my new friends. I wanted to show them off. Especially to you guys, you know?
This ain't over between us, Sugino. The next time we play will be in high school.
Damn right! If the Earth hasn't been blown to smithereens by then.
Something wrong?
Nah. Just thinking.
マッハ20は秒速約 6800m、 ダイヤモンド1周分の道のりは約 110m。 よって先生がダイヤモンドを1周するのにかかる時間は道のり割る速さイコール時間の公式から約 0.016 秒ですよ、杉野くん。次回暗殺教室才能の時間。
Keep eyes on the target. Right, don't let yourself be distracted. If you can't predict his moves, you can't fully counter his evasive maneuvers. Not too shabby for 4 months of training. Every day, these kids show more promise. Take Isegai and Mayahara, for example. Cat-like reflexes. When they work together, often as not, their blades hit home. Then there's Karma. At first blush, all sarcasm and laziness. But behind that facade lurks the instinct of a killer. And the girls. Okano's gymnastics background makes her moves hard to predict. Meg easily has the reach and momentum of her male counterparts. These are the standout would-be assassins of the group.
Don't forget Kuro-sensei, the ideal teacher. A man of grit and character whom none have the heart to kill.
This is my interior monologue, damn it. No one wants your 2 cents. Truth be told, the other students may have a long way to go, but they've come a lot further than I dared hope.
Ouch.
Sorry, that block was a little over the top.
I'm good, no worries.
Eyes on the target. You gotta see stuff like that coming.
Yeah.
Nagisa Shiota. What the? Did I just have a momentary lapse of sanity?
Man, I'm having no luck hitting that guy.
There's like 0 chinks in Mr. Karasuma's armor.
Excuse me, sir. We were wondering if you'd like to grab a bite to eat with us.
Sorry, no, I'd love to, but there's still a lot of work that needs to get done.
0 chinks in his personal life, too.
He's definitely a man who prefers to keep his distance. It's like there's a wall of ice between him and us.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's super cool and everything, I mean. I don't know. You think it's only because he has to be?
Hey, Karasuma!
Takaoka?
Another new teacher?
Yo! Name's Akira Takaoka, and I'm here to give your gym teacher a hand. Pleased to meet you, gang. So what do you say? Ready to have some fun?
Whoa! Is that?
It's cake! Handmade eclairs from the Hermes!
These look sort of pricey, sir. Are you sure?
Yeah! Chow down, kiddos! I didn't break the bank so we could stare at these babies all
You
day.
really know your way around brand name sweets, don't you? Nice.
Trust me, when it comes to the good stuff, it's love.
Built like a truck and adorable.
So you're gonna take over PE to help Mr. Karasuma get caught up?
Yep, those are my marching orders from the brass at HQ. Poor guy needs some time to himself. And this fellow must be Koro-sensei. Please help yourself. Don't want to die on an empty stomach.
You know, sir, for being colleagues, you and Mr. Karasuma are night and day.
He's nice to us and all, but you're like the neighborhood dad.
Dad, I like the sound of that. Life's too short not to spend it with people you think of as family. Am I right, gang? All right, everybody here? Now, things are gonna be tougher than usual, but stick it out like the champs I know you are, and we're talking more sweets.
For us? Or are you really just saving them for yourself?
Nope. Don't want to ruin this girlish figure.
How are you kosher with this idiot? If he was a toupee, a chin strap couldn't make him look phonier. Even Karma can tell, and he's not here today.
Look, he and I go back to the Airborne Brigade. We're not best friends or anything, but based on the information I have, he's a great teacher. Young people respond to him. He speaks their language. That's what you want in an educator. I think maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. My approach was to draw a line, stay professional, but taking on the role of father figure might be more effective. Huh?
Okay then, along with your new training regimen comes a new schedule!
What? No way!
We have 10 periods now? We train till 9 p.m.?
That's the idea, little grasshoppers. Don't be glum. Think of the payoff. This curriculum will turn you into lean, mean killing machines. You're gonna love it.
Wait, hold up. This is ridiculous. First off, this is school. We gotta think about grades, too. I mean, come on, we can't go by this. When are we supposed to
Rule number 1, we don't do can't. Rule number 2, we're a family and I'm the dad. Show me a family where dad ain't in charge and I'll show you a family in crisis. If this is too much for you, sit it out. I'll have my people back at HQ send in replacements for the whole class. That said, I'd much rather see you stick it out. A father loves each of his children unconditionally. The thought of losing even one of them breaks his heart. We're gonna save the world, kids, and we're gonna do it as a family. There are 2 essential ingredients needed to earn loyalty of your students: affection and fear. Well, you're gonna do everything Father tells you to, eh?
Actually, sir, to tell you the truth, I'm not much for PE. If I have to do it, I prefer Mr. Karasuma's class.
Kentucky! Looks like we're having a little communications gap. The only answer here is yes. If anyone else needs a dose of good old-fashioned nonverbal reinforcement, Daddy Dearest will be happy to oblige. Stop it!
Hey, did he twist your neck? Try moving your head side to side.
I'll be okay.
What about you?
I'll survive.
See, we're fine. Don't go getting your boxes in a wad. I'm not gonna go full throttle on my beloved fam. Correct. Except they're not your fam. They're my students. Whatever you've been filling their heads with while my back was turned, it stops now. Sorry, big guy, this isn't your class. You teach your subjects, I'll teach mine. In phys ed, I call the shots. Nothing I've done falls outside acceptable corporal punishment. I gotta train these kids to kill you. That doesn't leave me a lot of time. I don't have the luxury of going easy on them. What, are you gonna attack me? Over a dispute about educational philosophy? Because if that's what this is, you just don't care for the way I teach.
The man will crush those children, body and spirit. And he's right. I don't care for it, but civility dictates I let him teach as he sees fit. That's why I'm counting on you. You're on par with this fellow, are you not? I need you to shut him down.
Me? That's rich.
Bet this really grinds your gears, Karasuma, me stealing these kids out from under you. You were always top dog of our old brigade, never gave a damn about what I could do. And yet, here I am throwing a monkey wrench into your shot at promotion. Let half of these snot-nosed punks be pulverized. If I can shape the other half into octopus-killing warriors, it'll be me reaping the glory when the deed is done. You'll be licking my boots till the day they put you out to pasture.
This is seriously not funny.
300 squats? We're gonna freaking die!
Mr. Karasuma, please!
Watch it. Karasuma ain't part of our family, dollface. Someone needs a lesson. Disrespecting Daddy makes him very angry!
That's enough. If you hurt these kids, then you'll have to answer to me.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering when you were gonna throw your chips in, old buddy. Waiting to make this interesting. What's the big deal? Who are you to criticize how I choose to teach? If this is something you and me need to settle like men, then I'm up for the challenge. Just remember, we're teachers first. Here's what I propose. Cherry-pick your star pupils out of the students you've trained by your methods. Set them on me, and if their knife so much as grazes my aura, I'll concede that the way you train is superior to mine. No fuss, no backpedaling. I'll pack it in and leave. We won't be using these, though. No, sir, we won't. When the object is to kill a human being, you can't rely on toys. So we'll be using the real McCoy.
He wants to use an actual knife. This is ridiculous. These kids aren't prepared to take down a real human being, and you know it.
Don't get all concerned citizen on me. They ain't gotta kill nothing, just come close. And I'll do you a solid by defending myself barehanded. This little trick works beautifully in the big leagues, too.
Take a fresh-faced recruit wielding a blade for the first time, pummel the poor bastard within an inch of his life unarmed, and bingo. Instant alpha dog status. What are you waiting for? Pick yourself a champion, or save us the headache and agree to let me run this show from now on.
Wish I could say I was sure about this. Are his methods as bad as all that? Maybe his take no prisoners policy is what saving the world calls for. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Still, look at him. How could I put one of these kids on the spot? Do I even have a star pupil? Nagisa, you're up.
What? Wait, are you kidding?
In my eyes, we're all fellow soldiers on a mission to save Earth from destruction. Whatever our differences are, we share that goal. The least you kids deserve for being put in this situation is my respect. I may not be much of a father figure, but I appreciate your dilemma. So if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to take up the knife. Our duty as teachers is to prepare you for life, not force you into it kicking and screaming.
This man always looks me in the eyes. My own family can't even do that. But him? No problem. Man, there must be so much he's not allowed to tell us. And I can't imagine why he's choosing me. But... if he sees fit to hand me the knife, I'll trust his decision and take it. Either way, Takaoka is out of control. Somebody has to do something. I'm your guy.
Oh, come on, this twig? Eyes must be going in your old age.
What would possess that dumb bastard to pick him? This is gonna be a train wreck.
Patience, you'll see.
You think Nagisa will get anywhere near him?
I don't think so. Guy's a pro. Hell, how would you do with a real knife?
Oh, Nagisa?
Ready when you are. This is gonna be fun. Time to school these kids in the art of real humiliation. Dodge, taunt, beat. Wash, rinse, repeat.
It's important you understand this is real to him. He intends to make an example out of you. Treat this like any other assassination. You don't have to be stronger than your target. Just get one good strike in and the job is done. That's it. One.
It's dawning on him. Stakes are pretty high when the knife in your hand is real. He's thinking, wait a second, this is for keepsies. I can't take the life of another human being. There's nothing sweeter than the sight of a rookie turning pale at the thought of his first kill.
Okay, this is bound to be a little different than what I'm used to, so I need to stay focused. Just remember Mr. Kurasama's advice. One strike. I just need one strike. I just need to kill him. So I'll give him a smile, walk towards him calmly, totally nonchalant, like I'm on the way to school. And before he knows what's up, this gets real. That's right, you're about to die. No one keeps it together when they realize that. Even Koro-sensei gets thrown off. And you're nothing compared to him. Once you lose your balance, all it takes is a little tug. Here, let me help you down. There we go. You can block from the front, no problem. But when it's intact from behind, good luck. Looks like I win.
What the hell? Not something you see every day. Son of a bitch. The talent this kid's got is unreal. The way he strolls up to the target, hiding his intent until the last second, springing on them like a python. That explains the chill I got from him earlier. This goes beyond the instincts of a killer. Nagisa isn't a normal boy. He's a natural-born assassin. But should I nurture a gift like his, or shut it down?
Oh, wait a second. Was I supposed to use the back of my knife?
I'll take that, thank you. Game, set, and match, Mr. Kurasama. Outrageous! Giving one of my students a real knife? Have you lost your marbles? He could have been hurt, or worse.
Pretty sure you're quick enough on your feet to have kept that from happening. Still, though.
Easy, guys. Let's not make a big deal out of it, okay? I just did what Mr. Karasuma told me to, that's all.
Ow, what was that for?
Sorry, I needed to make sure that was you. Sincerely, though, you're awesome. That whole ordeal was a total rush.
If ever a man was unsure of himself right up to the moment of truth, it's you.
Think so, huh?
You ungrateful punks! You think it's fun shaming your father figure, huh? Having the time of your lives pretending you've won? Hope it was worth it, because Daddy's about to rip you apart! Mind, body, and soul!
Not gonna lie, if we went for a round 2, I'd lose. But I'll tell you something. Whatever you do, you're not the boss of us. Mr. Kurasuma is our PE teacher. That's all there is to it. When you try to be our dad, it just makes us feel like children. Mr. Kurasuma may come off as all business, but he treats us as equals. He's approachable, he's cool, and he's got nothing to prove. Thanks for trying, but he's the class dad.
Am I the class mom?
To teach is also to confront such answers head on. Moreover, to do so by drawing from the well of their confidence in us. A student confidently answers a question you yourself were troubled by, and that's only the beginning. To teach is also to confront such answers head on. Moreover, to do so by drawing from the well of their confidence in us.
Sorry if my colleague's a bit too big for his britches. He's not in a position to threaten you. Don't give him another thought. I'll negotiate with my superiors to put things back the way they were.
Mr. Kurasuma!
It's gonna take more than that to be done with me! You get this job over my dead body!
That won't be necessary.
Principal Asano.
I trust you'll forgive the intrusion, everyone. I came to see our new hire in action. And it must be said, your methods are nothing short of a travesty. Granted, fear is the engine of education, but a teacher able to instill fear only through violence is nothing but a brute. And I do not employ brutes.
But I was only trying to...
Your walking papers. The Ministry of Defense does not call the shots here, and I intend to keep it that way. This is my school and my school alone. Remember that.
Damn it! 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 Damn it!
The man got handed a pink slip? Does that mean Mr. Karasuma's back to being our gym teacher again?
I see the principal's confident as ever in his methods.
That makes one of us at least.
Huh?
What if Nagisa said he wanted to be an assassin when he grew up? Could you lead him there with a clear conscience? I don't think he realizes it yet, but he's got what it takes.
That's certainly a tricky one, I'll give you that. Alas, such dilemmas come with the territory. Every teacher secretly frets over whether the path he sets his students on is the right one, but he points the way to the best future he can see for them. Questions of right and wrong are often open-ended. We ask them, but the students must live their own answer. The pleasure of seeing them do so is what makes this job exhilarating.
Mr. Kurasuma, sir? We were wondering, since we kind of got your job back for you and all, maybe we've got something in the way of a little thank you coming?
Yeah, Mr. Takaoka would have given us a bunch of sweets for being so good.
Well now, I'm not much of a connoisseur. I guess you
Yoink.
could buy your...
Surely I deserve some thanks too!
Oh yeah? For doing what?
You've pretty much been on the sidelines the whole time.
Au contraire, boys and girls! I was scrutinizing your plight in thoughtful silence in hopes of demonstrating to Mr. Kurasuma the truth of my own being a
Let's
teacher.
go, class dad! We can show you all the best places to buy
Sure. I might have my share of doubts about being a teacher. But this place is really starting to grow on me.
Gross! Is that how he grovels?
How badly does he want this stuff?
差す閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
この教室でよく使われる動詞やるはやらないやりますやるときやればやれをやろうと活用しますラ行のあの段からおの段まで活用しますのでこれは5段活用になります渚くん動詞にないをつけてみてないの前があ段であれば5段活用と覚えておきましょう次回暗殺教室ビジョンの時間
Whew, talk about helter swelter, am I right, boys and girls? Quite a heat wave we've got.
Yeah. Hey, so why are we hiking down the mountain again?
To swim, maybe? The main campus has a pool. In the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Hey, Nagisa. I heard you were a real badass the other day. Sorry I wasn't around. I'd have loved to see the guy's face.
He means my assassination of Coach Takaoka, which was cool, sure, but it's relatively easy to take a normal person by surprise. Besides, we're down to the wire, and it's still anybody's guess how we're going to assassinate him.
All right, class, feast your eyes on this. Your very own swimming hole, compliments of moi.
It's weird when he does stuff like this. It makes him awesome, and honestly hard to wanna kill.
Not to be ungrateful, but this is kind of sad. First of all, I can't even swim. And second of all, this bathing suit makes me feel self-conscious.
You got nothing to worry about, babe. Take my word for it. Plenty of people go for your body type.
Gee, thanks. And plenty of people wouldn't find it creepy that you're using a long-range lens.
Nagisa? Oh, snap. You're really a dude.
You didn't know that?
We had our doubts.
Kimura! Absolutely no running around the edge of the pool! That's how accidents happen!
Oh, sorry.
What do you think you two are doing? Absolutely no holding your breath underwater. How am I supposed to tell the difference between horseplay and drowning? Absolutely no sneaking pictures. Put down that book and enjoy the water, for heaven's sake!
Wow, what a pain.
And just being a lifeguard really goes to some people's heads. Brings out their inner type A personality.
No kidding. Someone telling me needs to dial it back a notch.
I've gone through a great deal of trouble making sure this pool is in harmony with its natural surroundings. Proper enjoyment of it must be disciplined and orderly.
Aw, come on! Don't be such a stick in the mud! You need to listen up!
Did he just scream like a chick?
Oh, Karma! What are you doing? Stop it! I'll fall in! Are you listening to me? I said stop! Please!
Whoa. Are you okay?
Don't read too much into it. I just didn't feel like taking a dip at the moment, that's all. It's certainly not as though water causes my fingers to swell up or anything.
Wait a sec. He can't swim. Interesting. This might be his most promising weakness yet.
If you were never intending to get in the pool, why even bother bringing that kickboard along?
This? This isn't a kickboard! It's my afternoon snack.
Naturally.
Excuse me? You're happy your grades are up? No, say that again! Don't think I heard you right!
Come on, these are the highest scores I've ever got. It's because of the octopus and the right before the practice exam after school slithery study session thing.
Whoa, whoa! You saying you actually showed up for that crap?
Yeah.
The three of us agreed no slithery anything, remember?
But that's the thing, it wasn't all bad. In fact, it really helped me out.
Are you kidding me? Fine. Care about your grades if that gets you off, you traitor. Fantastic. Now Muramatsu's fallen for that you can do it BS. Am I the only one with half a brain?
That is awesome! Holy crap, you even got the flare sides right!
The hell you so stoked about?
Oh, hey, Taraska. So, you know how we always thought I was the only one here into bikes and stuff? Well, turns out Koro-sensei knows as much as I do about them.
I may be an adult, but I'll never outgrow the need for speed. I've dabbled in manly hobbies like this for years. Did you know this particular model can reach up to 300 kilometers per hour? What I wouldn't give to burn rubber on the genuine article someday.
Are you kidding? You could get this puppy to Mach 20 without pumping the gas. Come on, dude, what the hell is wrong with you?
Apologize immediately. Koro-sensei worked very hard on that to showcase his manliness, and you've just reduced him to tears.
Yeah, what'd she say?
You're talking to me and all I hear is a swarm of freaking locusts. It's time for some pest control!
What the? Is that a bug bomb?
That does it. I enjoy a good prank as much as the next man.
Get those disgusting things the hell off. You're a monster, you hear me? A freak of nature. Anyone who falls for your nice guy act is stupid. That's right.
I don't know what's got your jock in a tangle today. But if he's such a monster, why not man up and kill him? I mean, last I checked, that is what we're supposed to do here.
You aiming to start something with me, tough guy? 'Cause I wanted to bash your stupid head in since the moment you...
A little advice, you got this backwards. You gotta bash my head in before you can run your mouth.
Let go of me! You're all a bunch of freaks!
Wow, what crawled up his butt?
I don't know, maybe he just does it for the attention.
Earth on the brink. Students training to be assassins like we're in some kind of self-improvement camp. Give me one good reason why I should care about any of this. I'm not just gonna smile and fall in line with the herd. I do things my way.
Nicely done. Here, you've earned it. Phase 1 of my plan is complete.
Now these guys have the right idea.
The octopus has an excellent sense of smell, hence why we dare not lay the groundwork for Itona's return ourselves. Had he picked up even a trace of our scent, the game would have been spoiled. I sympathize with your feelings on the matter, Ryoma Terasaka, believe me, and I advise you to relax. You have but to follow my plan to the letter. The freak of nature will be dead, and E-Class restored to its former insignificance.
I know you. You're weaker than the red-headed one by far. Your physique says otherwise, but I see. Those eyes are a dead giveaway. You have sight but no vision. The only thing you see is the path of least resistance. The wolf has eyes for prey, the cow has eyes for hay. One of them's a killer, the other his buffet.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
There. Calm yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow.
Okay, could you please stop? This crying business is ridiculous.
Excuse me, for your information, these are my nostrils. I'm not crying, my nose is running.
How am I supposed to know that?
For some reason, my sinuses have been running amok since yesterday. Terasaka, thank heaven! I had this awful feeling you abandoned our class for good!
The so-called bug bomb you set off in class was in fact a canister of concentrated pollen-like allergens, specifically designed to blunt our foe's senses. Now we move to phase 2.
So, Octopus, I think it's time we stop messing around and killed you for real. Come by the pool after class. We all know your big weakness is water. Don't we now? Hey, it's all right. You guys can come too. You can watch while I shove them in. You can even help me out.
Where's this coming from? You make fun of our attempts, and now you expect us to be on board with yours? Dude, you pride yourself on having the worst attitude in this class. Give me one good reason why any of us should help you.
Whatever. Suit yourself, man. I didn't want to share the prize money with you deadasses anyway.
The hell is his deal all of a sudden? The guy's mood swings are too much for me.
Exactly. Count me out.
Yeah, me too.
Let's all go, it'll be fun!
What the? His snot is hardening and locking us to the floor!
Terasaka's finally showing some initiative. We have to be supported. I realize he's been rather difficult in the past, but this is everyone's chance to kill and make up!
Why are you so gross?
Terasaka, hold up.
Huh?
Are you for real about this or what?
You tell me, man. Does it look like I'm joking?
I'm just saying, if you've got a plan, let the rest of us in on it and we might be able to...
Shut up! Damn, you people make me sick, you know that? Always huddling together, terrified to make a move on your own. I ain't like the rest of you. I have vision. A wolf's got eyes for prey, a cow's got eyes for hay.
All right then. Guess he knows what he's doing. Still, it seems like he's more confident in his plan than in himself. I mean, the wolf's got eyes for prey? Seriously? No way he came up with that on his own.
Yeah, there we go. Everybody stay spread out like that, nice and far apart.
Yeah, we get it, thanks.
I'm not so sure about this plan of yours. It's highly unlikely we'll get Koro-sensei in the water against his
How
will.
unlikely is it that I get you in the water against your will?
Look at him. We cooperate and the jerk goes power mad.
Yeah, sort of reminds me of the way he used to push people around back in second year.
Aha! So I assume the idea is to push me in the water and have everyone converge on me with their knives. Have you worked out how to actually push me in? It's only good sportsmanship to tell you that fancy pistol of yours won't do the trick.
This is not a gun, but rather a special transmitter that will alert us to when all the pieces are in place. Once your classmates are in position, pull the trigger. We'll take it from there.
Best say your prayers, monster. This is it.
I'm ready when you are. My sinuses have even been cleared.
For the record, I've always hated you with a passion. I couldn't wait for you to up and disappear.
Oh, I'm well aware. Methinks we should have a little sit-down after this, talk out our differences.
This'll wipe that smile off his face. Itana, you're up! What? Children!
Help! Surely you can't just leave these poor young people to drown, can you?
What the hell, man? They never told me. They never told me about this.
There's a waterfall up ahead! If they go over it, they're doomed!
He can't rescue them without getting wet, and by the time he saves them all, his fingers will be swollen.
Normally, he'd use his mucus as a protective barrier against water.
Normally, yes. In fact, his mucus can gelatinize water, modifying the permeation pressure. But alas, his mucus stores have run dry.
This can't be good. I didn't do it. This wasn't part of the deal. Itana was just supposed to help me push him in, that was all.
You never had a plan, did you? Just let yourself be strung along by someone else, a pawn in a game you don't know the rules to.
Listen to me, damn it! It's not my fault! Come on, you know I'd never sign up for something like this. I was played for an idiot! I'm not the one who swept them all away!
Hey, idiot, the only person who got swept away here is you. You've got two choices. Keep making excuses to cover your ass, or find a way to fix this.
Last one! Thank goodness!
Lovely to see you again, Koro-sensei. Ordinary water is bad enough, isn't it? Worse still is water treated with a chemical agent designed to slow you down. Your own student saw to it that things went swimmingly.
Itona! How's it going, brother? I believe you and me are slated for a friendly little rematch.
I always thought of myself as strong. I singled out the wimps and made sure to put them under my thumb. Great way to feel like a boss. But at this school, none of the usual tricks landed worth a damn. Yo, let's ditch next period and hit up the convenience store.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry, man. I've got to study up for my English exam.
Lighten up! Skipping one class ain't gonna matter that much.
Does the ape not want to play hooky by himself?
What? Here, no one ever caved. No one respected me.
You need to get with the times, bro. The alpha male crap might have worked in middle school, but it's a different story now. Once you're pushed to E class, you're nothing. And nobody's as scared of you as they are of that.
Your grades have been in a downward spiral all year. One of these days, you're in for a rude awakening. People like me will be throwing rocks at people like you.
That's when the reality of it hit me. When I realized my tough guy act was a joke to these people. I was through. No one would ever take me seriously again. All the dweebs and jerk-offs I used to push around would grow up to be big shots. They'd run the show, and shiftless dumbasses like me would be under their thumb. When I first got put into E class, I figured, hey, no prob. Everyone's the same as me. I can afford not to care. But then he showed up. Out of nowhere, things changed again. Suddenly, we had a goal, a purpose. And now here I am, a lazy good-for-nothing chump with no future, caught up in someone else's master plan. Damn it!
He's fast and rather stronger than I recall.
We reduced the number of tentacles, focusing the speed and power in those remaining. Now even a simple child can master them.
This is unreal!
That's maybe a foot of water. Can it seriously throw him off that much?
The water ain't his only problem.
You've got some nerve.
Look, he just saved you from drowning. He can't go all out because he's spent. And his attention's still divided.
Oh no! That branch can't support Hara's weight! She's gonna fall!
He can't focus on the fight because he's too worried about them.
Especially her. That fatty will be toast soon.
We have to help! How?
Wait, hold on a sec. This wasn't even your plan, was it? You got roped into this.
Like a head of cattle. But hey, that's what happens when you got sight and no vision. Some smart-ass wolf comes along and before you know it, you're on the menu. Thing is, though, if I'm gonna be played, I pick the tune. I've had it up to here with these jerks, and the idea of them getting the prize money, don't get me started. You're a smart dude, Karma. You be the puppet master and I'll be the puppet. Come up with something awesome. If you're the brains, then I'm the brawn. You got it? Give me a plan and I'll save every one of them, Fatty and the monster included.
I don't know. Sure you want to be my lackey? I'm pretty devious. You might get killed.
Oh, big deal. Devious I can handle. Just make sure you've got a vision.
Now, Itona, strike the killing blow.
What's up?
Can I help you?
So, bet you jerks think you played me pretty good.
Does that wound your ego? There's something to be said for being the perfect foil, my friend. Or are you suddenly upset we endanger the classmates you care nothing for?
Laugh it up, man! Payback's about to be a real bitch! Itana, you and me one-on-one right now!
Don't be ridiculous, Tarasaka! He'll throttle you!
I wasn't talking to you, Tentacles!
He's tapped into his inner hero. Shut him down, Itona, for good.
What have you done?
No worries. They're not gonna kill a student. We're too valuable alive. As long as we're in danger, Koro-sensei can't concentrate on the fight. Even Hara isn't that bad off.
If she falls, either he or Itana is bound to catch her. It may look like he's in over his head, but Taraska knows exactly what to expect. Tentacle Boy will try to knock him unconscious, but if he grabs on and rides it out, we're good.
That's an impressive grip you've got there. Let's see if it holds up under another lashing.
That's yesterday's shirt. The one he had on when he bug-bombed the class. Unless he did laundry last night, there's still some residue on it from whatever weird chemical was in that can. I figured if it affected Koro-sensei, it'll affect Itana. And there you go. Now Tentacle Boy's distracted and the octopus has a chance to rescue Hara. You gotta love a good plan.
Yoshida! Muramatsu! Give us a nice big splash, okay?
He's out of his mind.
I like it. Logically, the two of them have the exact same weaknesses. Easy. Turn the kid's own tactics against him and voila.
Yeah!
Well, that escalated quickly. Looks like you've got a problem with water retention there, pal. All right, here's the deal. We're not okay with you hogging all the prize money, or with the fact that your plan revolved around putting our lives on the line. Slapping one of our own around doesn't sit well either. So if you want to keep at this, you're going to have to face all of us.
Well played, children. We withdraw. The slaughter of innocents was never our intention. Who can predict how his antimatter organs would react? Come along, Itona.
Wasn't that a fun way to while away the afternoon, class? And there's always room for one more.
Itona.
I thought we'd never get rid of those two.
We saved your bacon, didn't we? It's a good thing we're quick on our feet or you'd be a goner.
That's adorable. I still had a few tricks up my sleeve, just so you know.
Hey, Tarasika. In case you're wondering, I heard your cracks about my weight. We fatties prefer the term full-figured.
Didn't mean to be a dick, just sizing up the situation, all objective.
Sizing it up? I may be on the hefty side, but I can still kick your ass!
Wow, awkward. A little tact goes a long way, man. You should try it next time. Kinda hard to run from the wolves with your foot in your mouth, just saying.
Why don't you get down off your perch and say that to my face, you little turd bucket? How about that?
Hey, I'm supposed to be your puppet master, remember?
Don't even go there! That was a temporary arrangement, and you're not the one who took a tentacle to the gut! That's right! I was down here taking all the hits, because you don't have the balls to do your own dirty work!
True, you sort of kept your distance the whole time.
Oh, don't like getting your hands dirty, huh? We can fix that.
Take that! I think we can all agree Tarasika isn't exactly cut out to be a mastermind.
But when tasked with putting someone else's plan into action, he's invaluable. On the field, his confidence shines through and things get done. It's as simple as that. No self-respecting assassination squad should be without him.
Definitely. Tarasika may be hot-headed, but he belongs here. I'm glad he's finally adjusting. We all are. Trouble is, we're so caught up in the moment, we've overlooked something. Something major, actually. Koro-sensei's biggest weakness yet.
閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見
片岡さん、クロールの基本動作を確認しましょう。バタ足は足の股関節から動かし、蹴り上げるときは膝を伸ばします。腕は手のひらを少し外側に向けてかき始め、手で下へ水を押し切ってから肩を回すようにして前に戻します。次回暗殺教室期末の時間。
You've studied. Here at Kunugigauka Academy, grades are everything, and we all know what happens to boys and girls who fail. They become dangerous! Speaking of, how do we think E-Class will do on the finals? Go Bob!
The basics you got down pat, no question there. And if your performance first semester is anything to go on, I believe we can reasonably expect your scores to skyrocket.
So what's the deal? Will it be like last time, either we place in the top 50 or you pack it up and go?
Nope. With midterms, I've come to realize my focus on rank was too short-sighted. Phooey to that. Far better that each of you have individual goals tailored to affect personal academic growth. Therefore, I've devised the perfect target, an objective customized to your needs as assassins. Not to worry, Tarasuka, my boy. Even you can do well if you believe it! Now then, you'll recall Shiro revealed to us that the loss of a tentacle results in diminished speed. One less appendage, and already the integrity of my doppelgangers is compromised. Note that several of them have now become childhood versions of yours truly.
Okay, seems logical.
Lose another, and presto! Even more child clones thrown into the mix, along with fretful parent clones struggling to make ends meet!
Now it's getting a little sad.
Lose another, and the father clone has walked out, leaving the poor beleaguered mother clone to fend for her latchkey brood however she can.
Ugh, brutal.
The main takeaway here, class, is that each tentacle kerpluid represents 10% reduction in my agility. Which brings me to my proposition. Those of you who get the highest scores on your final and/or the best ranking in each individual subject are vouchsafed the right to obliterate exactly one tentacle apiece! This is how we do finals here, boys and girls. This is the assassination classroom. Ask yourself, are you prepared to inch ever closer to the grand prize?
I gotta hand it to him. The one thing Koro-sensei does better than anything is motivate.
「誰かやってくれると」「どこか他人事だった」「だけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕ら」「あなたというブラックのターゲット打ち抜けるでしょうか」「ひどくない可能性が溢れた」ティーチャー見ていて迷い大きい僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ殺意だけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
Frankly, your suggestion appalls me. I'm an educator. I've no vested interest in seeing E-Class fail.
Well, obviously, I can see that. It's this stuffed shirt who needs convincing.
Let me be perfectly clear. The chief aim of this institution is to foster student autonomy. Our students determine their own level of achievement. My role is ancillary. I do nothing, only monitor.
Hard to trust a man who throws $10 words in your face. That crap about autonomy? Ugh.
Yeah, well, all we can really do is hope none of the tricks he pulls this time are new.
Hey, since Koro-sensei's rewarding their test scores with tentacle takeouts, we need to get in there. what do you think about me teaching phys ed for a little while? Come on, please. I could give them an edge.
Stick with language arts. And stop that.
A tentacle for each top score earned on our final.
I know. It's exciting, huh?
That's rare. You're really fired up about this, aren't you?
Of course. I know science backwards and forwards. This is my shot. I finally get to contribute to the cause.
What's cool is everybody's good at something on the test. Koro-sensei will lose so many arms he won't have a printer.
It's Shindo. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Still licking your wounds?
Yeah. Hell of a tournament, huh? Remember how I said payback's a bitch? Best make it to high school so we can actually go head-to-head.
Doesn't sound like you hold out a lot of hope for me.
Listen, something you should know. Right now, as I'm talking to you, A-Class is holed up in one of the main campus conference rooms doing an independent study hall. It's being led by a bunch of geniuses, the school's finest. They're called the Big Five.
Coming in at second place on the midterms, upwardly mobile, ruthless multinational social networking conglomerate CEO in training, media club president and social engineer Tepe Araki. In third place, envy of the humanities department, inimitable wordsmith, student council secretary and perspicacious poet Ren Sakakibara. In fifth place, a true sorcerer of science, consumed by fantasies of retribution against Akabane, biology club president Natsuhiko Koyama! In sixth place, an infamous wit who sharpened his tongue on West Coast vernacular while kicking it in LA, student council meeting leader Tomoya Seo!
Quick question, dude. What are you doing with your voice?
Oh, I've always wanted to be an announcer. Just practicing. Anyway, lording over all these guys is the grand overachiever.
We are the best and brightest, the sun around which the entire student body orbits. Alas, storm clouds are moving in, ladies and gentlemen, casting their pall over our brilliance from below. We know E-Class attempted to scratch and bite their way into the top 50th percentile on midterms. Now that finals are upon us, measures must be taken to drive the untouchables out. We must see to it that the storm clouds evaporate, that our incandescence slices through. Who's with me?
In first place, hoisting his flag on the top spot of the national mock exams with perfect scores in every subject, the man with a genetic disposition to lead, Student Council President Gakashu Asano!
The principal's only son.
Mr. President, about question 3.
Ah, that is a puzzler. Try again. Be sure to complete the square first. You know the axis equation? X equals A, so...
Oh, of course.
You gotta figure high scores are a given with this bunch. The head honchos have ambition, charisma, reputations to uphold, and above all, the desire to keep you down.
You know this. If you place the particle after this word, the meaning of the sentence changes completely. But you want to be careful. Pronouns and how they're used should change depending on the speaker.
Come on, this isn't rocket science. I've seen babies more eloquent than you.
This single innovation affected fundamental change across the field of information theory. Are you even listening? Don't assume this won't be on the exam.
What's the matter, head getting full? This is OChem. Memorization is your only hope. Ah!
Asano has perfect scores in every subject. The other 4 are experts, man. You can't be messing around. It's serious business. They're hardcore. They don't want you guys back on the main campus. It's a point of pride.
Thanks for the tip, Shindo. They don't have to worry for now. We're not looking to go back. It's kind of personal. I'd explain, but I really can't. Let's just say, beating A-Class is in our best interest. We're fighters. You know this.
More power to you. Just remember, this is your fight, so leave me out of it.
First in every subject?
Hey guys, wait up.
What's going on?
You want to hit the books at the main campus library tomorrow after class? I reserved us a spot. Actually been holding on to this for a while. Normally we're dead last on the waiting list, so this little miracle is like a platinum ticket.
Count us in!
Me too!
Look at how fired up they are. It was certainly worth putting my tentacles on the line.
Yes, sir. As instructed, I've raised the bar considerably with regards to A-class's test scores. I trust that you're satisfied.
Sadly, no. I require results, young man. A status report in and of itself is meaningless. You know as well as I, excellence is not rewarded so much as expected, son. If you and your classmates rank in the top 50 and secure the top spot in all subjects, you pass.
All to keep the E-class upstarts firmly in line. I understand the principle all too well, forgive the pun. Why you cling to it is somewhat lost on me. Yes, granted, their grades may be on the upswing, but they can only get so far. They won't trump their betters. It's unthinkable.
Don't let that confidence be your undoing, my boy. Things change. The scales can tip in favor of the rabble in an instant. The elite do well to take heed. Those at the top must mind their balance.
An excellent point, very well made. I'll see to it that we get results, sir. You may rest easy. One more thing, a simple question. Not asking as a student, but as your son.
Oh dear. I do hope you don't expect special treatment.
No, wouldn't dream of it. It's just simple curiosity. What is it about E-class? It's almost like you have something to hide. You haven't raised an idiot, father. Any fool can see the idlers have more claim to your attention these days than in years previous. Hard as it is to give credit to, I just can't shake the idea that you're involved in something shady. Rumors of strange happenings. Eyewitness accounts of a flying yellow octopus. A ridiculously disguised man buying large amounts of junk food. Well-endowed co-eds hearing suggestive disembodied whispers.
Huh.
What gives? Mass hallucinations or something else?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were digging for something to use against me.
Why on earth would I do that? But you could hardly blame me if I were. I am your protege.
Nice touch indeed, spoken like a well-trained dog.
Careful, one day the master might find himself on the leash.
Or the dog might find himself enthralled to his master as a corporate slave till the day he dies.
Well, look at that. It's the E-Class crew. Why even bother? This place is wasted on you. Pearls before swine, as the saying goes.
Ugh, don't tell me. The Big Five.
How cute, they're studying. Hey, Scrubs, playtime's over. The big kids need their spot.
Hey, do you mind? We're trying to fill our heads with knowledge!
Kayano?
We're not going anywhere. We reserved these seats in advance.
Yeah, you don't know what it is to study in air conditioning till you don't have it. Move along, please.
Well, what do we have here, fellas? Are the hard luck cases really defying their betters now? I mean, I knew they were stupid, but this is a new low.
Hey, he said these were ours.
What?
You're not the only ones allowed to have good grades. Everyone has a right to them if they work hard. Try bossing us around when we kick your butts on the finals.
Whoa, okay.
You sure have some gall talking to me like that, you little twerp. And nice glasses, by the way. They make you look like a total nerd. Ha! Am I right?
I guess.
Don't be so quick to judge.
Huh?
Look at her. Oh my, pearls before swine indeed. Hey there. Something tells me you're the sort of woman who gets her thrills from a sonnet. You make me wonder if my standards aren't too high.
Could you get out of my ear, please?
She attracts the worst kind of guys.
Wait a minute. I know who these kids are. Yukiko Kansaki, ranked 23rd in Japanese. Ryo Nakamura, ranked 11th in English. Yuma Isegai, ranked 14th in social studies. Manami Okuda, 17th in science. Oops, sorry. Turns out these aren't your average everyday dumbasses. They actually have some academic chops.
Is that a fact? How interesting. Well, as long as we're all here, why not make it even more interesting and wager those chops against stakes higher than bragging rights? Whoever scores lower has to do what the other class says. Sound fun?
Come on, don't be a wuss. Where the hell's that attitude all of a sudden? If you wanted to, we'd even put our lives on the line.
I'd be more careful about betting my life if I were you.
Ha! You don't scare me! We have ourselves a deal, kid.
You don't even know what we're gonna make you guys do when you lose!
Don't try backing out now!
You'll regret this!
Well, we just opened up a can of worms. Wait till everyone else catches wind of this.
I know it was stupid, but... Look, I was only trying to make a point, okay? Come on! I never thought they'd actually take us up on it.
It's all right. You're not in trouble. In fact, this might be a good way to inspire A-class. But for now, let us focus on clarifying the terms. We don't want confusion down the road. I propose the winners be allowed only one demand, to be specified after finals are done.
Not to rock the boat, but seriously, only one?
Yeah, not a lot we can do with that.
Oh, I believe there's quite a lot we can do with that. If the demand is this. Signing a contract that pledges their total subjugation to us in 50 separate clauses. Upon observance of full compliance, the constituents of A-class agree to act as role models for the constituents of E. Classic status of forces agreement.
One demand encompassing 50 line items of servitude? Sounds like a win-win to me, boss.
Not bad. Did you come up with all of these off the top of your head? You're terrifying, man.
What do you mean by that? I'm a little hurt. I'm just a student, humbly exercising his autonomy in a nurturing environment. Nothing scary about that in the least. If my grasp of civil law is such that I know how to crush a man, what of it? Right. The point I'm laboring toward is this. When we play for keeps. In school as in life, there is one rule. Only the weak show mercy. Our job is to light the way. Let's show them all what the game is about.
You have to give the guy credit. He knows how to rally the troops. Is he a hypocrite? Yes. Can we see through him? Of course. Do we go along with the bastard anyway? Absolutely. He's the undisputed heavyweight champion of coercion, Gakushu Asano. I don't think there's anyone in this school who can beat him.
Blast it all, Karma! Wake up and get with the program! Apply yourself, for heaven's sake! You could get the best overall score!
Calm down, Teach. You and I both know I'm gonna do fine. My laziness is a credit to your study method. We can both afford to relax. You especially right now. I mean, look at yourself. You're starting to come off like a regular teacher. Uptight and boring. We've already got a plan of attack, right? You should have a little more faith in it. Are you that worried about A-class winning this?
Why should we worry? Come on, man. We're us. We've got absolutely nothing to lose. What can they do?
If we win, they'll do whatever we tell them to. I vote we force them to let us use the cafeteria.
Not a bad idea, but what about this? I say we force them to relinquish their pride and joy.
The school pamphlet?
You're already well acquainted with being the low man on the totem pole, but I want you to experience what it's like to fight one's way, tooth and nail, all the way to the top. An assassin aims high to bring his target low.
My son has stirred up quite a blood frenzy among his peers. We must utilize his ferment to improve our fine institution's standard deviation.
Worry not, Principal. The questions here will bedevil even A-class. Ha! My best work. Concentrated nuggets of specialized knowledge, these. Oh, I hesitate to even call them exam questions at this stage. No, they become conundrums, riddles, outright beasts.
Satisfactory. No doubt they will inspire.
Nested among reams of legal jargon hides an item of special interest. A subclause forbidding E-class from keeping even the tiniest of secrets. Whatever you're trying to smokescreen, Father, don't think I won't find it. Once they've signed this, the E-class dolts will be a cinch to shake down. Soon I'll have uncovered your biggest weakness. You'll be at my mercy, and we all know your thoughts on that subject.
All right, Nagisa. You ready to kick ass or what?
I guess, if the test is fair.
Hey, a tad more confidence, please. We're shooting for the top spot on this baby, so don't mess up.
This is gonna be hysterical. The rumor's true? You make a bet with A-Class? I wonder if you morons appreciate what you've gotten yourselves into.
Oh, look, cool, we're first.
Who's that?
Ritsu's proxy. Yeah, I know. The principal said an AI taking the finals was against protocol. Hey, at least the man was okay with us using a stand-in. Ever have to deal with him giving you that look? You know the one, right? It's so... I don't know. It's like he can't even be bothered to pity you. Makes you feel like a damn child.
Thanks for dealing with him.
Anyway, Ritsu and I have a little message for you guys. Do your best.
You got it.
Let the battle begin. I won't lose. I don't lose.
Here we go. Things are about to get interesting. What's cool is while we're taking the exams separately, we're all in this together. There are the people we fight alongside of, the people we fight, the ones who want us to lose, the ones who want us to win. Almost feels like an arena. We might be assassins, but right now, we have to fight like gladiators. Another day, another bell. Round one, begin!
英語の長文テストではもし知らない単語があったらと不安かもしれません。ですが前後をよく見ると別の表現での言い換えなどのヒントがあることも多いのです。隠されたヒントを見つけられるのも一つの実力ですよ、中村さん。次回暗殺教室終業の時間1学期。
Here we go. Things are about to get interesting. What's cool is while we're taking the exams separately, we're all in this together. There are the people we fight alongside of, the people we fight, the ones who want us to lose, the ones who want us to win. Almost feels like an arena. We might be assassins, but right now, we have to fight like gladiators. Another day, another bell. Round one, begin!
Tests are splendid. The knowledge soaked up by those eager minds in preparation may be forgotten once the dust has settled. But c'est la vie. The character-building thrill of competition, the privilege of honing one's mind to a fine point, the ecstasy of giving it your all. That's the treasure.
Oh man! The midterms had nothing on this! I mean, I get it, we're a top school. They start throwing advanced level stuff at us in third year. But holy crap! English, math, science, the whole shebang. And we're expected to move at lightning speed. Well, this is the moment of truth right here. Good luck, everybody.
「誰かやってくれると」「どこか他人事だった」「だけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕ら」「あなたという部落の影打ち抜けるでしょうか」「ひどく限り可能性があれば」ミスターティーチャー見ていて迷い大きい僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中ささずにだけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
Bring it on, last problem! Oh, you're adorable. I know the card catalog backwards and forwards. You don't scare me. The E-Class scrubs, on the other hand, SOL! What the? Why aren't you out of commission? That's a quote from Huck Finn, right?
You gotta learn to relax. Seriously, come up with a good book once in a while.
She actually got it right? Are you kidding me?
What, you don't know Catcher in the Rye? Oh, wait, it's not a textbook. Why would you?
My, these are excellent questions. Good on them. I'm impressed. This isn't just some rote classic lit query. The students are asked to take an infamously thorny 20th century text and correct a misquoted passage. And Salinger, no less. He wrote in a style reflective of his angsty teenage protagonist's natural voice.
Son of a... The lit teacher only mentioned that book in passing. We never actually read the stupid thing.
Huh. So nobody recommended it to you? That is a crime. Someone needs a literate octopus to push him outside their comfort zone.
Holden Caulfield's rebellious spirit is enthralling, an absolute must for boys and girls your age. I recommend following it up with A Clockwork Orange. Mind-blowing!
Damn it.
Yeah! Bring it on, science! But I memorized everything! Why can't I get the armor to come off of it?
It's not that simple. How do I put this? Science isn't just memorization.
Huh?
Sure, you stand on the shoulders of giants, but the whole point is to see further than they did. You have to think for yourself, make your own discoveries. More importantly, like Koro-sensei taught me, communicate. That way the next person can stand on your shoulders.
This is ridiculous! How am I supposed to know how many times the Tokyo International Conference on African Development is met?
That was a close shave, but lucky for me, I do know how many times they've met.
Oh, come on! What are the chances?
I know, coincidence. I happen to sympathize with Africa's poverty issues. Thing is, my family's dirt poor, so I kinda get it.
Let's go on a trip! No time like the present!
I actually got a chance to go there recently. It's a fascinating place. You should visit.
Spring has gone away, and summer came, it would seem, from those white hemp robes laid to dry in the sunlight on Kagu's heavenly hill.
A translation worthy of your beauty, my dear. However, sloppy modern syntax does not a satisfactory answer on the finals make.
Mathematics. Akabane's a member of E-class, isn't he? He placed second on the midterms, right below me. Quite an accomplishment for a slacker. Commendable, but not intimidating. You see, I am anything but a slacker.
Oh, how cute. Look at them all, so panicked. So hell-bent on not screwing up. The key to true victory is learning how not to take the game so seriously. It doesn't matter how hard your opponent works if you're better than them. This should be fun.
2 days of testing. 2 days of putting it all on the line. Everything we're trying to do lives or dies by the number of circles we get.
Alrighty, class. This is it. The test scores are in. Without further ado, the English portion. First in E-class. Oh ho! First in the entire grade, Ryo Nakamura!
That's right.
Son of a... Bravo, my dear. I'm glad to see my misgivings about your enthusiasm were unfounded.
Hey, nothing comes between this girl and the promise of cash. There is a little matter of your tentacle, right? You haven't forgotten?
Perish the thought. Nagisa, good show overall, but it seems we still have an eensy-teensy issue with your spelling. Something to work on. In the meantime, as agreed, top marks in a given subject equal 1 tentacle down. So let's continue poring over the grades to see if I'll lose more. Next is Japanese. First in E-class, Yukiko Gansaki! But I'm afraid the honor of first in the entire grade goes to A-class's Gakushu Asano. Still, you gave the principal's son a run for his money.
Guy's a know-it-all, total asshole.
No kidding, right? Nakamura only beat him in English by the skin of her teeth.
Classic Type A personality. Guess that's the reason he's ranked nationally, huh?
All of the Big Five jerks are ranked nationally.
Asano's king of the hill, though. Nobody gets to the top without going through him first.
Moving on to the next subject. In social studies, first in E-class goes to Yuma Isogai. As for first in the grade, da-da-da-da! You beat out Asano for the top spot! Excellent job, especially considering the fiendish questions they cast at you.
Right now, we're 2-1.
Who got it for science? Okuda? First in E-class for science is Manami Okuda! And outstanding! You're also first for the grade!
That's 3-1, guys! Do we even need to hear who won for math? E-class killed it, no question. Nice going, Okuda, yeah! Girl, that tentacle is yours, you earned it!
Yes! Now A-class has to do whatever we tell them.
Yeah, they do!
Which just leaves mathematics.
We're 3-2 across all 5 subjects. The Untouchables handed us our asses. This is it. We're dead.
We still beat them on overall scores. Don't be a wuss. Could have been a lot worse. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, at least the jackass who stole 4th place from me is choking on humble pie. Ha! Cocky little bastard. Talk about bringing a knife to a gunfight. Guy didn't even compete.
Never underestimate your target, particularly when it has a monopoly on grade point averages. The best scores in E-Class went to Kataoka and Takabayashi, both admirably tied for 7th place. Not surprising, they studied hard, as of course did your opponents in A-Class, which is to be expected. These finals were nothing to sneeze at. One's only chance was to study.
What are you trying to say, Teach?
Someone thought they could coast by on luck and a devil-may-care attitude, and proceeded to royally screw it up.
My congratulations to you on retaining the top rank. Or so I'd like to say, would in fact be saying if not for your idiotic wager. Instead, let me offer my condolences. Indeed, it must be quite devastating to realize your loss made you the laughingstock of the entire school. What a pickle you're in. Shall I step in on my son's behalf?
Thanks, but no.
Have it your way. What was that you said about finding myself at the end of a leash? You'd hoped to finagle E-Class into divulging my secrets, didn't you? They aren't yours to find, boy. I won't be ensnared by a whelp who can't win a bet against his peers.
Three of your classmates each have a claim to one of my tentacles: Nakamura, Isogai, and Okuda. You, on the other hand, have nothing, which is only fair, as that's exactly what your carefree, non-committal attitude has contributed to the cause. See where I'm going with this? Those who fail to apply themselves, who at the moment of truth decide to sit back and let the chips fall where they may, are destined for disappointment. Dull as the blade of the lazy assassin. In fact, I wouldn't stoop to call him an assassin at all. A blowhard and a braggart, perhaps, but an assassin? I think not.
Hey, do you think that was a bit harsh?
Of course. It had to be. I cut him down so he'll spring back up. The boy's enormously talented. There's no denying that. But he's a novice. He has not yet learned how to be worthy of that talent. He refuses to meet any challenge except on his own terms. He doesn't see the true value of competition. To a young person for whom everything comes easily, the pang of defeat can be a much-needed wake-up call. On the surface, the whole concept of exams may seem arbitrary, but deep down, it's not about grades. It's about rising to the occasion. It's about tasting the rapture and triumph and disgrace of failure. They go hand in hand, you see. One is meaningless without the other. To win, one has to lose. The difference between the novice and the master is that the master has failed more times than the novice has tried. Okie dokie, class. A fine showing on the finals. You managed to snag the top spot in 3 out of 5 subjects. Let's get this assassination attempt underway, shall we? The top 3 students can pick whichever tentacle they'd like. 3 tentacles I can comfortably live without. 6, however, whew, that would have been a tad sketchy.
Hold up, Octopus. What's this BS about us only having 3 top spots?
I believe all subjects have been accounted for. English, science, social studies,
Nice try. I don't think so. English, social studies, science, and let's not forget home ec. We aced them all, read them and weep. What? Home ec? Hey, if it was covered on the finals, it counts.
What do you know? The idiot pulled his weight. I'm proud of us.
Not so fast! Home ec is a blow-off
Hang on,
course!
Teach. Wow, that was just plain rude. You ask me, home ec is straight up one of the most important classes.
Look at you trying to cheat! Come on, be a man!
Home ec is the toughest one, and all 4 of them got top scores!
That makes for 7 tentacles in all!
7?!
Oh, Koro-sensei, we put our heads together and got this idea. See, we were all thinking we could use our wager with A-Class to kind of sweeten the pot.
Nani?
The last day of school is always marked by a big assembly. This year, we've got some unfinished business.
Hey, looky here. Well, if it ain't Mr. Big Man on campus himself.
Pardon me, some of us have a ceremony to get to. I don't have time to indulge the likes of you.
Whoa, whoa. Not so fast there, Slick. What's the big rush?
We had a bet. And last I checked, you lost. We don't want to rub your faces in it, that's just how it is. Our demand was sent to you via email. I assume you can make that happen.
If you even try to play like none of this was for real, that's it. We'll throw in home ec. We mop the floor with you in that too, not that anybody's keeping score. Oh, wait a second, never mind. Yeah, they are.
Those kids got the better of you. It's gotta sting a little.
Let's be honest, the home ec argument was splitting hairs, but so be it. I'm honestly glad. Sure, no accredited university devotes space to home ec on their entrance exams, but that means home ec teachers have more freedom to create an exam based on personal taste. Preparing for something that arbitrary is a near impossible feat. The limits those extraordinary boys and girls stretch themselves to for a leg up on the finals gives me pause. They found and successfully exploited the tiniest of loopholes just to make headway. Seasoned assassins could take a page from their book.
You're so sweet. Why couldn't we go to the assembly again?
Mr. Karasuma said our presence would be a distraction!
Ugh, yours maybe, calamari.
Yours more likely, bitch.
Karma! Surprised to see you here. Since when do you make time for stuff like this?
Not a big deal, man. If I didn't put in an appearance, everyone would think I was just running away.
Yeah, you should check it out sometime.
It sounds interesting.
Not to be that guy, but Ritsu's stand-in is giving me a serious case of the willies, sir.
Suck it up, soldier. We can't afford to have the real thing exposed as a machine. Her stand-in is my immediate supervisor's daughter, so ease up. Kid knows how to keep a secret. Her father agreed to this because Ritsu's tutoring got her grades up.
No offense, but she's been hovering around me since finals. I mean, she's nice, but she's definitely the reason I came in dead last.
Dead last in E-class, he means, which is still around average for the whole grade. Who would have thought? He's come a long way from the bottom.
Vacation is no excuse for becoming lazy. A few months of fun in the sun isn't worth landing in E-class.
His usual pot shots are bombing. We're kinda hard to use as a negative example now, huh? Too bad Koro-sensei's not here. He's the whole reason we're standing tall.
The term comes to a close with E-class more aware of their potential. The whole school is more aware. The winds of change are stirring, fanning the flames of rebellion. And here we stand, the Earth's very survival in question. All in all, my teaching methods function as they always have, like a well-oiled machine. And yet, the underdogs threaten to become an inspiration, a beacon. Absolutely unacceptable.
One guidebook for each of you.
Doesn't really get how to sum things up, does he? Feels like I'm playing an accordion.
These barely begin to scratch the surface. The irresistible siren songs of summer are beyond count. Now then, as we plunge headlong into the break, remember this. A certain main event is just around the corner.
Yeah, trust us, Teach. No one's gonna forget that.
Every year, this little event is a privilege reserved for the students with the highest scores on the finals. That is to say, A-class. This time, however, A and E-class were neck and neck at the top 50th percentile. So I'm proud to say you boys and girls more than qualify for the Kanuki Gaoka Junior High Summer Special Course in Okinawa! 3 whole days at one of the finest resorts on the island!
Who even cares? So they get to go to Okinawa. Big deal. It's a local trip.
You were supposed to represent and you choked, assholes!
Asano's the only one of you worth a damn!
Everyone shut up. We lost. That's the end of it. At least have the self-respect to be graceful in defeat. Heads will roll for this. And E-Class's next will be the first on the chopping block, followed by my father.
So then, what will it be?
Well, we've decided we'd like to cash in our tentacle freebie options during summer camp.
Very good. 7 tentacles will present a major handicap, but that's not all. Anything about Okinawa strike you as advantageous? Perhaps the fact that it's an island surrounded by water? I'll be honest with you, children. Koro-sensei is more than a wee bit nervous. As you know, I have already handed out the report cards for you to show to your parents, but these are the report cards specifically for assassins.
Double circles for the entire class. The highest score possible. Given to us by our target.
You've become a formidable bunch. You should be proud. The first term has been all about the basics, which you've mastered. But now, we're gonna step things up. First term is over. Let the Assassination Classroom summer vacation begin! Time for a little R&R, a little supplemental study, and a lot of killing!
閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
中学校の家庭分野では衣食住に関する学習を通して生活の自立に必要な知識や技術を習得するとともに家庭の役割について理解を深めます。寺坂くん、家庭科を通して生活をより良くする力を育んでくださいね。次回暗殺教室島の時間。
Surprise! Hello, Kunadon! Hello, boys and girls! It's Kunadon! Hooray! Did you know the students with the highest scores here at Kunagigaoka Academy get dibs on the best vacation ever? Yay! Entitlement! That's right! 3 days at one of the finest resorts in Okinawa! Diplomatic passport! And the best part? Not only do students get to hit the buck seaside, your school pays for the whole kit and caboodle! Summer debauchery! Yay! Wait! E-Class is going this year? F that!
Potential 高い
ほどめんどくさいドロッパメンタリティ
非日常を泳がし
僕らはうたたれ顔して
ナイフ隠し持った
ほっとけばきっと誰かやってくれると
どこか
他人事だった
だけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕らあなたという部落の影打ち抜けるでしょうかひどく限り可能性が溢れはミスターティーチャー見ていて迷い大き僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ切にだけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
Wow, this is so cool! Look at all of them!
Summer vacation. 3 months of sweet freedom from the confines of school. Or so you think. Remind me again what we're doing out here?
Oh, well, I'm not about to let the guys in my neighborhood catch me collecting insects, sorry. At heart, I'm a city boy. That doesn't mean nature doesn't fascinate me, though. Karma showed me this tree a few weeks ago after school. Pretty cool, huh? No offense, but it's weird that you came along with us, Mayahara. Never would have pegged you for the entomologist type.
I figured, what the heck? Okinawa's coming up. We don't want to be unprepared. Think about it, my friend. What's the one thing we'll need the most of?
I don't know.
Cold hard cash! We're gonna be up to our eyeballs in bikini-clad babes, and that talent ain't cheap. Now, that little runt there ain't worth much, but we tracked down a stag beetle? Dude, we are talking mucho dinero. Seriously, have you seen what they go for online? Easily enough to score a 4-star dinner and kick it poolside under an umbrella with the hottie of your choice.
I get the feeling he's not real focused on what the trip is supposed to be about.
Yeah, his idea of a good time seems a little mature for his age.
It's not gonna work. Stag beetles are pretty old news.
Hey!
Hi, guys. Trying to scrape up some spending money for our getaway?
Maybe. What do you know about stag beetle trends?
Well, they were worth a ton a few years ago, but not so much recently. Artificial breeding caused supply to outweigh demand. Now a dozen aren't worth a third of what one used to bring in.
Huh? The great stag beetle crash was a real thing? But my buddy said the insect to hot babe ratio was 1-to-1.
Your buddy's out of it, Casanova. Girls have always been more expensive than that.
You sure know a lot about bugs. Never thought that'd be your thing.
Oh, every living creature's my thing. I know. Since we're all here, let's go bug hunting together. With all 4 of us looking, I bet we'll find a whole bunch.
Hinano Kurahashi, poster child for upbeat and innocent. She also happens to know a lot about natural science. Having her around might be a big help.
Right! Not a bad haul, if I do say so myself.
That's pretty cool. Did you set this trap here?
Sure did. Put it out last night. Used my own homemade recipe, too. And there's more where that came from. I said about 20. That works out to 1,000 yen each. Not too shabby.
Ah, pretty good racket to have on the side.
I just hope we caught the one I was looking for specifically.
Nice trap for an amateur. And you call yourselves assassins.
Okajima!
Hey, if you're happy with 1,000 yen, that's your deal. Just try not to get jealous when my homemade trap makes yours truly a billionaire.
Billionaire?
I don't mess with chump change. It's summer, guys. We're gonna be on vacation, for crying out loud. You want spending money? Pretty soon I'll have enough to buy Okinawa. Check out my beetle trap. Oh yeah, it's what you think. The best way to bait Koro-sensei is with porn.
Wow, for a guy who moves at Mach 20, he sure stops to smell the roses when it comes to that.
Look at him, he's completely riveted.
Anyone else think it's weird he's dressed like a stag beetle?
A giant stag beetle with tentacles. Way to blend in.
Every wooded area has its own secret stash. Its special repository for smut. You stumble across it when you're a kid, and it's like a veil's been lifted. Your eyes are open for the first time. Later, when you've grown up, you donate your own collection to the stash. The circle of life. This is what it is to become a man. And this guy's got a feeling today might just be the day we're all ushered into adulthood.
That doesn't sound like the circle of life to me.
You'd be so proud of me. I did a ton of research into what he likes. I'm too young to buy the stuff, but where there's a will, there's a way.
Huh? Wouldn't just about anything with big boobs do the trick?
Oh man, shows how little you know. Porn's what dreams are made of. But every dream is different. Workout magazines, manga, the hardcore stuff they sell in black plastic bags, your ideal type of weights.
This is kinda impressive. You've been swapping out the magazines in your stash for over a month to determine what stuff he likes.
Okay, but why would an adult need to look through some underage kid's secret collection? That's just sad.
Hey, you and me have a lot in common, right, Kurahashi? We both get so absorbed in our prey we end up knowing exactly what makes them tick.
Uh-huh.
I may have a filthy mind, but it served me well in the pursuit of my goal. It's because I'm a self-aware, first-class perv that I know the uncomfortable truth. In the end, pornography will save the world.
He's so cool somehow.
Check it out. Under that glorious stack of filth is a net strung with anti-sensei BBs. And he's so distracted, he has no clue! When I give the word, one of you cut the rope. I'll jump in and finish him off.
I suppose anything can be a sword if you polish it enough. Okajima's porn trap could actually do the trick. Koro-sensei, prepare to be run through.
What's he doing?
Why did his eyes go all dwee?
Yeah, I don't have any data on that face. What kind of porn does that signify?
Thought you could hide from me? A Miyama stag beetle with white eyes.
No, are you serious?
Ah, hello, Karahashi. Impressive specimen, eh?
Wow! I've been looking for one like this forever!
I know, right? Imagine it being in our own backyard.
Come on! Another second and we would have had him! I don't get what they're so excited about, but a giant stag beetle and a junior high girl dancing on top of a pile of porn isn't something you see every day.
How unbelievably embarrassing. I'm mortified beyond belief. Shame on me. A molder of young minds ought to be above this sort of behavior. I knew there was a trap under all this porn. And yet, each magazine was so much more tempting than the last. I hadn't the presence of mind to resist.
It's all right through me!
So what's the big deal with this beetle? It's just a Miyama stag beetle, right? Didn't you say that artificial breeding made them all pretty much worthless?
Actually, these go for a lot on account of being very hard to breed. A mid-sized one is worth its weight in gold. One as big as this fella, we're talking a small fortune.
Shut up!
Also, observe the color of its eyes. Usually they're black. These, however, white as the driven snow. We've discussed albinism before, correct? So I assume you're familiar with the concept?
Yeah, it's like when an animal's born without pigment or whatever.
With stag beetles, albinism is only possible with the eyes. A natural-born Miyama white eye, as they're called in literature, is exceptionally rare. A valuable academic find, to be sure. This guy goes for hundreds of thousands of yen.
Hundreds?
I told Koro-sensei a while back I wanted to see one up close. He promised to use his zoom eyes to find one of them for me. Okie dokie, boys. Which one of you rejects wants this baby?
Me!
You'll have to catch me first!
I beg your pardon, I've already done my catching!
Whether in natural science, assassination, or porn, summer vacation is a time for discovery. Let's hope a week from now in Okinawa we can put what we've discovered to good use. Our assassination vacation is soon. Not a lot of time to make a foolproof plan. But saying we've upped the ante on our training regimen would be accurate.
Oh, you adorable brats. Go ahead, spend summer vacation working up a sweat. I'll be relaxing, thank you very much.
You need this too, Professor Bitch. In fact, I'd say of everybody here, you need to level up the most.
I'm an adult, hun. We're sneaky. You'll go at him with your customary verve, and I'll piggyback on all that hard work to steal the show.
Will you now? Some things can be counted on to never change.
Ah! Lovro, sir!
He's been hired on as a special instructor for the break. We need all the pro tips we can get. He seemed like the obvious choice.
Relax for even one day and your killing muscles atrophy. Unless you want to fail, wear something respectable!
Ah!
What do you know?
Right away, sir.
Someone even Miss Bitch doesn't dare mouth off to.
Can't say I blame her, man. He's as scary as they come.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do not thank me yet, my upright friend. I am afraid I could not manage to establish the context you requested.
Perhaps your former students were put off by word of the target's difficulty.
It is likely. In any event, we must rely on what we have. Now then, just to be clear, the target is not here?
That's correct. He's taken a sabbatical to Everest, and not a big fan of the heat.
If we are to have any chance at all, secrecy is of utmost importance. This is your plan? You neutralize the 7 promised tentacles, and taking advantage of his reduced speed, the entire class joins in and finishes him off. Not bad. But I wonder if you would explain to me this business of psych attack.
Well, the idea is to throw him off guard and slow him down.
Oh, he likes porn. Makes no bones about where he gets it either. Figure we'll use that on him.
Look, just promise not to tell your classmates, all right?
He bought our silence with a round of popsicles. But it's gonna take a lot more than that to keep us from spilling the beans.
Let's gang up and teach the perv a lesson he won't soon forget!
It would really get in his head if we threatened to blackmail him. He'll be so freaked out by what we've got.
These children are brutal. That said, the key to assassination is killing blow. The difference between success and failure is timing and aim.
Be straight with me. Are you worried the class doesn't have what it takes?
No worry, not at all. In fact, I am quite confident in them.
That one's Chiba Ryunosuke. Excels in spatial calculations. As a long-range sniper, I dare say he's second to none. Then there's Rinka Hayami. Good balance, admirable dexterity, unparalleled kinetic visual acuity. There's no one better for taking down a moving target.
You'll never hear these two brag about their skills. They let their results do the talking. Yes, I would love to have them as students of my own. But if I speak the truth, I would take any in this class. I am amazed how where their talents have grown in so short a time. There is potential here, much of it. She has learned to stabilize her aim. Some discover they shoot best from cross-legged position. Well done.
Wow, thanks! That means a lot.
You there. Mind how you breathe. Do not force it. Find shooting style that best suits you.
This guy really knows assassination. I'm dying to ask him a question. I wonder. Mr. Lovro, sir?
Him. Young man,
I assume you know the best assassin in the world, right? But what are they like?
at a glance, this boy is not much. But on closer inspection, what a bizarre question. Why are you wanting to know, son?
It doesn't... I was just curious.
Ah, well, in my considered opinion, there can be no question as to who holds the rank of world's greatest. Of course, professional killers are a secretive lot. They are rarely known by their given name. This one is no exception, save he prefers to go by a very particular nickname. The Reaper. Mysterious, elusive, cold as ice, trails of dead in his wake. Death incarnate, an assassin from whom no target escapes. It is said if a killer cannot finish a job, sooner or later the Reaper will step in to do it for them.
Sounds pretty intimidating. We'd better kill Koro-sensei before someone like him appears.
Pay attention, young man. I will teach you a technique that works without fail.
Works without fail?
Indeed, a useful move for all occasions. A gift from an old pro.
And just like that, our Summer Island getaway kicks off. I think we're ready.
Boat? Why do we have to be on a boat? Couldn't we have taken a plane? Ugh, my head feels like a washing machine.
Oh, I can see the island from here! Take a look, we're almost there!
6 whole hours from Tokyo. The perfect setting for an all-out assassination.
On behalf of the Fugama Resort Hotel, welcome. We hope your stay is a pleasant one. Tropical juice, compliments of the house. Enjoy.
We are living the high life.
You ain't joking, man. Everything's so islandy.
A hotel right on the beach. Outstanding. And a smorgasbord of structured leisure activities.
We're saving the you-know-what till after we eat. Right now, I vote we have some fun island style.
Why don't we all split up into groups like we did on the school trip to Kyoto?
A grand idea. Play hard, kill hard. This is how top-notch assassins get the most out of their summer vacation!
That hang glider seems to be going kind of fast.
What the? Did that crazy bastard just pull a 90-degree turn coming out of a barrel roll?
Oh, come on, this isn't fair!
How can we keep up with you going all daredevil?
Calculating current speed. Target moving at 150 kilometers per hour.
Remember, boys and girls, a fighter jet is only as good as its engine!
Who the hell are you supposed to be dressed as?
Jiro Horikoshi.
Ha ha, very funny.
Whoa, Jiro who?
Horikoshi was an aerospace engineer.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna know that?
Group 1's doing all right with keeping him distracted. You have to respect anyone ballsy enough to take shots at a guy in mid-flight. Good luck not drawing unwanted attention, though.
No kidding.
Okay, people, we're up next. It's go time. Everybody do what they need to so we can go change.
On it.
The idea is to make it look like we're having fun, even though we're working. But looks like snorkeling is actually recon. We need to find the perfect spot.
That's a new look for you. What's that face mean?
It means only the front portion of the hang glider was shielding me, and I neglected to use enough sunscreen. Now then, did Group 4 have dolphin watching on the itinerary?
Yeah, it's on a boat though. That okay?
Fantastic!
So far, so good. Each group takes turns keeping Koro-sensei busy while the others set their plans in motion.
Where is he right now?
Group 3 has him touring deep sea caves on the other side of the island. He can't see us. We should be good to go.
Ought to give us more than enough time to scout out a decent sniper spot.
I suggest we be quick about it all the same.
Smooth operators, those two.
If I didn't know better, I'd think they've done this before.
Really? Ah, damn it. For the love of all that's holy, it's a beach. Where'd all the hot guys go?
Last of the guests skipped out about 15 minutes ago. I'm afraid this whole site's been reserved for E-Class shenanigans only.
They get an entire beach to themselves? I didn't squeeze into this outfit to get ogled by the busboy!
This is their most ambitious assassination plot yet. Hard to believe it's going so well.
Would it kill you to ditch work mode? Come on, there's a gorgeous babe right in front of you. Hello?
There's only one thing left to worry about.
Huh? Oh, hey, look at you taking charge. This setting really brings out those primal urges. You asshole!
Hey, I have a question for you.
Huh?
You've had more than your share of field experience, right? How often does an assassination plan work perfectly?
It's pretty rare. If you're asking for my professional opinion, let me just tell you, what these kids have in mind is far too complicated not to go tits up somewhere down the line. All in all, it's not a bad plan, I'll give them that much. Hell, I'm not just here to work on my tan, am I? I'm gunning for my share of the spoils. When things go south, and they will, I'll be there, waiting to take the kill shot.
However this goes down, I just want it to work.
Woo, what fun, eh? Sun, surf, sand, and more sun.
What's with the tan?
How is it even? Your teeth have a tan.
So much for being able to gauge your expression.
Have fun while you can, sir, because after dinner it's on.
Ah, yes! The shipboard restaurant. I'm famished.
Huh. You'd think he'd be worn out by now.
I'm worn out. How much longer we gotta do this? Can't we just kill him already?
Nah, be patient. We'll knock him tonight, then throw in for some real R&R.
So epic! Everything's set up. There's no way we don't have this in the bag.
Neat, huh? We rented out the whole restaurant just for us. We can enjoy the ocean air and eat our dinner in private.
Can we indeed? Somehow I get this sneaking suspicion you're trying to get me seasick.
That's a fair assumption. Weakening the target is Assassination 101.
Well played, my boy. But is your gambit as infallible as all that? Seasick or not, a target expecting an attempt on his life isn't likely to take it sitting down.
You look like a bowling ball.
It's the sunburn, isn't it?
Forget your expression. We can't even tell the front from the back.
Can you do something about it? It's freaking me out.
Oh, of course. I can do plenty. Have you children forgotten perhaps my quirkiest quirk? I can molt! There we go, all better.
Can't you only do that once a month?
Or, strictly speaking, whenever the occasion warrants. But I rely on it sparingly as the energy consumed...
Seriously? Of all the times to put himself at a disadvantage, he picks now?
Sort of makes you wonder why we haven't been able to kill him before.
This is it. We've been training all summer long for this moment. No mistakes. Everything's in place. This time, we hit our mark.
Must try some absolute heaven!
Hope you got the most out of dinner. It may turn out to have been your last.
Get a load of the spot we picked out. It's a floating chapel, nice and far from the hotel.
Come on, it's all right. Have a seat and relax.
Might as well. There's nowhere for you to run now.
This'll be fun. What do you say we start things off with a little pre-show flick?
I dare say things are about to get more than a wee bit interesting. That's right, let me see that inventive spirit shine through. Show your teacher a classroom of true assassins!
外国産のカブトムシやクワガタは99年に輸入が解禁されて以来、国内で多く流通するようになりました。これらが野外に放たれると在来種が絶滅することがあります。実際2003年に北海道でアトラスオオカブトムシが見つかっていますよ、倉橋さん。次回暗殺教室決行の時間。
Okie dokie. What fiendish assassination ploy did you have in mind?
First off, we'd like you to enjoy this little video Mimura put together. Then the high rollers will cash in on those 7 tentacles. When you're incapacitated, that'll be the signal for everyone else to join. What you think, Koro-sensei? Work for you?
Splendidly.
We appreciate you busting your butt on this.
Ah, thanks, man. It really came down to the wire there. I had to work on the final edit during dinner.
A remote locale completely surrounded by seawater. The walls and windows are more than likely treated with an anti-me agent. Outright escape is too risky. My best bet is to dodge their attacks within the premises.
Sir?
Eh?
I'm gonna have to pat you down. Sorry about this, but we can't take a chance you have a swimsuit. That sort of put a damper on our plan.
So cautious. Admirable, but you needn't worry.
He sure is cooperative. Swimsuit or not, once things get going, Koro-sensei can dodge us at every turn. Still, with all of us here, he'll have his work cut out for him.
「誰かやってくれると」「どこか他人事だった」「だけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕ら」「あなたという不落のターゲット打ち抜けるでしょうか」「非道深い可能性はあれば」ミスターティーチャー見ていて迷いをき僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ殺意だけがあなたへのメッセージガチでいくよレボリューション
Well, children, shall we begin? Don't hold back. Come at me with everything you've got.
Right, what do you say, guys? Let's get to it.
Somewhere in Tokyo, Kunugigaoka Junior High, Class 3E. An average classroom, except for the teacher, who is in fact a target.
I can hear a few of them shifting around in the dark behind me. A ruse, no doubt, to conceal that some are leaving.
Once and for all.
Alas, boys and girls, I can establish who's outside by the relative distance of their scent. From the direction of the shore wafts the unmistakable smell of our top snipers, Hayami and Chiba. This video is exceptionally slick. You were editor and narrator, Mimura? Well done. Professional grade camera work. Compelling score. The viewer is utterly sucked in.
Thanks for tuning in. Joining us are 2 recon specialists with very intriguing intel. We'll hear what they have to tell us after this brief public service announcement. When you're a confirmed porn addict, bribery's no guarantee against a scandal.
I gave you popsicles!
Our subject's preferred guilty pleasure is the middle-aged executive. The sheer size of his Cube Farm Cuties quarterly collection is mind-blowing.
Blasted Okajima! What is this? We had an understanding!
At a recent women-only cake buffet, a questionable attendee loomed. Eyewitness reports suggest... You guessed it.
My name is Kuroko.
Hardly a master of disguise. We're still not sure how they exposed him without realizing he isn't human.
Wow, I've got to hand it to you. Ironically, it takes balls to pull off an outfit like that.
Between paychecks, our porn addict defrauds the public to secure complimentary tissues. What does he do with them? The answer might surprise you. He fries them. That's right, fries them. As if this poor, wretched educator's dignity weren't already suspect. And that's not all. To truly plumb the depths of this creature's depravity, we've prepared a full hour of shocking footage.
There's a whole hour of this track!
No point in killing me, class. I'm already dead. Emotionally, intellectually, socially dead.
Brutal, right? But you've got to admit it held your attention. Notice anything strange while you were watching? Like about the venue?
What the? I couldn't have possibly missed you flooding the place! Unless... High tide!
Weird. It's like somebody trimmed down the support pylons.
Seasick, shamed, and waterlogged. This just isn't shaping up to be your day. Everything's conspired to slow you down.
Right. Time to party, Teach. Now you made a promise, so don't go backing out.
This is going to be tricky, but I know precisely where the snipers are. I just have to keep an eye out in that direction.
Commence operation now!
Let's go!
Time elapsed 5 seconds. Did it come apart? Oh, hell yeah! Time elapsed 35 seconds.
Flyboards? A hydraulic cage?
Yeah, that's right. We know a change of environment throws you.
First you're in a chapel, now you're in a cage. If you're confused, good, because we'll take anything that slows your reaction time.
53 seconds. Commencing tactical volley in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire!
Careful, guys. Shoot around him. Keep him planted.
Everybody aims the left or right by about a meter.
Block his escape with a hail of bullets!
Wait for it. The kill shot goes to them. The ones on shore are decoys infused with their scent. He was so focused on the shoreline, he didn't see the hydro cage coming. This is how you snipe a Koro Sensei.
And that's game over!
Oh my. Well played!
This is totally different than our other attempts. Feels like it worked.
Don't let your guard down! It's still possible for him to regenerate! Right, Isogai, you and Kataoka, go! Keep an eye out for the target!
Yes, sir! We had him. There's nowhere he could have gone.
Hey, look over there!
What is that?
I don't know.
Really?
Allow me to introduce my trump card of trump cards, my absolute defense form!
Absolute defense form?
This exterior coating is comprised of nanomatrices made of surplus energy. In essence, my body shrinks down to the size you see now, and the compressed molecules create a high-density protective shell around me. Why absolute? Because it's absolutely invincible.
So basically you're saying as long as you're like this, there's pretty much nothing we can do.
Don't fret, my dears. It doesn't last long. The crystals comprising this shell tend to lose integrity in about a day or so. Once the bonds break down, the shell will expand back into its normal energy form, and yours truly will return to full size. This form is extraordinarily useful, but the trade-off is complete immobility for the duration. I can't propel myself an inch. This itself carries its own risk.
Mom, where did my thing go?
It was hideous. I threw it away.
For example, said immobility would provide anyone so inclined the perfect opportunity for launching me into space, something I'd rather dread. I've done ample research into that, however. Happily, nowhere on this planet is a rocket capable of making that flight in 24 hours.
He got us. All that, and he got us again. We exploited every single one of his weak points. And still nothing.
That's crap! Nothing is invincible if you just whack it hard enough.
You're wasting your time. A nuclear blast wouldn't leave so much as a scratch.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Well, I guess that's it. We're out of options, huh?
Oh, you monster! I can't bury my face in my hands in this form!
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see if there's a way to help you out there. This sea slug do anything? Anybody know where I can find a creepy old beach bum? I'm gonna shove Koro-sensei down his pants.
Someone help me, please!
I'd never take that form with a bunch of kids.
Yeah, not exactly his smartest move, especially around karma.
All right, that's enough. Class dismissed. For this one, I think we'll let HQ decide the best course of action.
Your superiors will opt to toss me in a pool of anti-me liquid, I'm sure. Good luck with that. The energy displacement would explode as it did earlier. Everything in the vicinity will be blown sky high, including your superiors. Still, you should be proud, boys and girls. Entire armies the world over couldn't get as close to killing me as you've done tonight. This was by far the cleverest assassination attempt I've ever encountered.
Sure, he praises our ingenuity like he always does. But deep down, we know we blew it. This was our best shot. How do we top this? Never mind, I don't want to even think about it right now. I need sleep.
Ritsu,
Hi, Ryu.
you recorded it, right?
As faithfully as possible, utilizing high-speed camera filters whenever they seemed appropriate. Would you like to see?
The second I fired, part of me knew the bullet wouldn't hit. It was like I knew he couldn't be killed.
I can only be approximate. The time it took for Koro-sensei to adopt his absolute defense form is unclear. However, by my calculations, if your shot had been 0.5 seconds faster, or Hayami's 30 centimeters to the left, the odds of target neutralization would have increased by 50% at minimum.
The whole thing was so easy in rehearsal. I was so sure of myself. I even fired from a less stable spot and totally nailed it. But then, when it was real, I froze. It's like my fingers got stiff and my vision went all blurry.
Yeah, same here.
I caved under the pressure, you know? Too much was riding on me making the shot.
The moment of truth was nothing like what we practiced.
I feel like I could sleep for a month. I vote we head back up to our rooms and crash. I'm too tired to do anything.
You're just gonna call it a night? We did what we're supposed to. What do you want? Granted, the octopus is still kicking, but we're out of primo vacation either way.
Truth, man! I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow ogling gorgeous babes. Just give me a few hours in the sack, and ladies, here I come!
It's all I can do to keep my head up.
Gonna see some boobies! Gonna see some boobies!
Something seems off. I mean, I know we're all exhausted, but...
Hey, do me a favor. Can I lean on you for a second? I feel kind of...
Oh no, Nakamura!
Oh, wow, awkward, sorry. I just wanted to go to the room. Looks like my body has other ideas, huh?
You're burning up!
Thinking about all the hotties is making my nose bleed. That's new.
Oh, Kojima!
What's happening? Call an ambulance stat. This is an emergency.
It'll take them a while to get here. The nearest ER is on the mainland.
Hey, teacher man. I'd say your students are in a bad way right about now.
And who is this?
Oh no, Ritsu!
Take it easy, friend. There's no need for you to know who I am. Just know your squad of snot-nosed punks aren't the only ones trying to hit their mark.
You're telling me you're responsible for making them sick?
You're good. But they're a hell of a lot more than sick. Their bodies are hosting a lab-manufactured virus. Incubation period and symptoms vary, but the end result is the same. After about a week, cells rupture and vital organs become jelly. The only known antidote is also lab-made. Lucky for you, I'm its sole possessor. Trouble is, I'm lazy. If you want it, you're gonna have to come and get it yourselves. There's a hotel on top of this island's highest peak. Bring me your precious cargo and we'll chat. Top floor, within the hour, no tricks. And because you seem like the sort of man I wouldn't want to tangle with, send proxies. 2 students, the shortest boy and shortest girl. Out of whoever's still standing, of course. There's a concierge desk across from the elevators. Have them go there. If all goes well, you'll have the antidote, I'll have the bounty. Now, this should go without saying, but contact outside help or show up late and boom. The antidote goes bye-bye. The infected die. Hey, you guys were fantastic. With the target immobilized, the hard part's done. I can't thank you enough. Lady Luck is definitely smiling down on our cause.
Damn it! Of all the times for some psychotic bastard to sabotage us.
Mr. Karasuma, I'm afraid they're not cooperating. Even when we play the government card, the hotel owners maintain they have the right to protect their guest's identity.
Naturally.
Intolerable.
But not surprising. The resort our mystery man chose is a known site for all manner of illegal operations.
Remote, shady history, it bears all the trappings of an ideal rendezvous point.
The owners have connections with higher-ups in the government. Law enforcement knows to leave it alone.
So basically, there's no way of knowing who the prick is before we meet him.
Ah! Are we really gonna take this psycho's word for it? If he's bullshitting us about the antidote, we're all gonna die!
Calm down, dude. It's fine. We came here to be killers, not victims, remember? Look how far we've come. We'll figure this out.
Right. Yeah. I'll try to stay positive.
No way we just do what the asshole tells us to do. I mean, come on, use the runts as a proxy? Send these 2 runts in to close the deal and we might as well lay down and die right now! Okay, that was rude. I'm sorry, I'm just pissed off that someone's got us by the balls. And my friends' lives are in danger? Forget about it!
We're so gonna die.
I vote we ignore what the jackass wants us to do. Let's get everyone to the hospital and forget this happened.
Bad idea. If we are, in fact, dealing with a man-made virus, a hospital would be a waste of time. Not even the most state-of-the-art ER is equipped to handle this. There's no way for them to treat everyone. We'd be dead before they figured out what we have.
Seriously?
I vote we focus on easing the symptoms for now. You'd better start heading to the rendezvous point.
That's the only way, huh?
Our hands are tied. If Koro-sensei could move, we might have had a chance. I'm starting to wish our assassination attempt hadn't gone as well as it did.
At the end of the day, this is all happening because of you.
Gotta wonder if these kids will be willing to surrender their quarry so easily.
1 hour? What the hell can we do?
I think I might have a solution.
Koro-sensei, everything is ready, sir.
Excellent. Ritsu's finished the prep work I asked her to do. If the healthy students would step closer, please. Be sure you're wearing something you don't mind getting dirty.
So high.
I've successfully infiltrated their network. These are the proprietary architectural schematics of the premises, complete with guard post locations. The highest concentration of security staff is stationed in and around the main entrance, where it's functionally impossible to enter without passing by the front desk. However, there is an alternate point of entry along the building's side, just on top of this ledge. The terrain doesn't permit easy access, so security while present isn't as strong.
You don't want the madman to have his way, do you? Courage, children. 10 of your classmates are ill. 2 others have been left behind to care for them. That leaves you to operate on their behalf. You must sneak in, surprise our mysterious adversary, and steal the antidote.
したまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
Irina Yelovich's Super Secret Skill Series.
Did you know Miss Irina can control her circulation to change the color of her face? Red indicates she's drunk. Blue indicates feelings of ill health. All very effective tactics when going undercover. But when she tried to showcase this talent, the students accused her of being a knockoff of me, and her face went red involuntarily.
I've been doing this for years! Assassination Classroom.
Irina Yelovich's Super Secret Skill Series.
Did you know Miss Irina can arrange and assemble an intricate hobby model in under a minute? While this does speak volumes of her kissing technique, we strongly recommend you not touch the finished product. Don't try this at home, boys and girls.
Assassination Classroom.
Irina Yelovich's Super Secret Skill Series!
Did you know Miss Irina is a master of disguise, able to pass herself off as practically anyone, including some of your favorite characters?
奥田さん、ウイルスは遺伝子を持ち増殖するという生物に似た特徴を持っていますが、生物の基本である細胞という構造を持っていません。生物から余分なものを徹底的に取り除いた一種の究極進化形態とみなせないこともないですね。次回暗殺教室福間の時間。
Success was so close we could practically taste it. But then it happened. Koro-sensei revealed his absolute defense form. To make matters worse, we were poisoned. And with our mentor temporarily immobile, the only real option is to deal with the culprit ourselves.
10 of your classmates are ill. 2 others have been left behind to care for them. That leaves you to operate on their behalf. You must sneak in, surprise our mysterious adversary, and steal the antidote.
It's too dangerous. Whoever the hell this guy is, he's a pro. This scenario's been planned out to the last detail.
Perhaps the wisest course of action would be to simply hand me over. Is that it? Unconditional surrender? The choice is yours.
It's just... this is so hard.
I mean, look how high we'd have to climb.
10 to 1, they'd plummet to their deaths before getting halfway up.
It's not worth the risk. We play by the enemy's rules. Nagisa, Kayano, be on your guard.
Come on, what are we scared of? It's just a ledge, no big.
I know, right? What have we been training for?
Truth.
Oh yeah. See? We can handle this. Now whoever's waiting at the top may be a different story. So hey, Mr. K, it'd be cool if you came with. We need a commander.
Help us make this bastard pay! Show him what it means to mess with E-Class!
Look at that. Clearly, these are no ordinary teenagers. You have a 15-member Special Forces unit at your beck and call.
But I only count 14.
Probably because you didn't count me.
Quickly, my friend, time is of the essence.
All right, listen up. When we reach the summit, our objective is the hotel's top floor. This is a stealth infiltration, so our best weapon is the element of surprise. I want you to use the same hand signals and link-ups we've been drilling in PE. The only difference here is who we're targeting. You've got 3 minutes to memorize the map. Know the terrain. We commence in 5.
Yes, sir!
けばきっと誰かやってくれるとどこか他人事だっただけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕らあなたという不落のターゲット打ち抜けるでしょうか人を舞台に可能性はあふれティーチャー見ていて迷い大きい僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ殺意だけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
Time's running out. 50 minutes left.
Last one up's a rotten egg!
Oh man, Makana moves like a mountain goat.
Yeah, she smokes just about everybody at this stuff.
I'm gonna say this knowing it's perfectly obvious. Getting old looks like it sucks.
I swear on my life, if you drop me!
Let no one say my students don't have exceptional balance.
You're welcome. I make him scale the cliff out back.
Oh, I see. Well, that accounts for their remarkable proficiency at flyboarding.
Holy crap on a spoon! Will you ladies stop gabbing already?
So, remind me why Miss Bitch felt obligated to come along?
Yeah, she hates feeling left out. Character flaw.
I wouldn't mind her so much if she wasn't such a boat anchor.
Karma, wait! Slow down!
If you hadn't noticed, we're kind of on a schedule here.
Yeah, you've got a point. Right, let's do it!
Sharp rocks, careful.
That was almost ugly.
Don't even act like I weigh that much! And the feather! Come on, work them guns!
I wonder, if this guy knows about Koro-sensei, who in the world could he be?
Ritu, I want you to run a final check on our infiltration route.
Right. Displaying interior map now. Analyzing data. All elevators require a unique passcode for every floor. Stairs are the less conspicuous option, but there's a catch. Access doors are arranged at odd angles to each other across respective foyers, and the stairs themselves cover a lot of ground. We risk detection at several points.
Cool. It's kind of like a TV station.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I hear they make the layout confusing on purpose. It's a precaution against terrorists.
Ah, I learned something today.
Ironic bad guys love this sort of place as a rendezvous point.
Side door locked. One moment.
Let's move. There's not much time.
Yes, sir.
Why the hell do they have so many damn security guards?
That's a lot of guys for all of us to sneak past.
Maybe it's best if only one or two of us take it from here. No. Safety in numbers. We don't know who we're up against. How should we do this?
Come on, people. What are we waiting for? Let's just do it.
Do you even comprehend the situation we're in right now?
There's too many of us. Are you out of your mind?
Watch and learn, sweethearts.
Gulp.
Sorry. Blame the minibar in my room.
Think nothing of it, ma'am. No harm done.
That's the piano I'm performing on next week. I came early to do the whole tourist thing.
Wonder if she's any good. Hey, she can tickle my ivories anytime.
Mind if I play a few bars? Let's see if this baby's in tune. It'll help me sober up. You boys have nothing against a little Chopin, right?
Well, I'll check with the front desk, but it should be...
No, they don't care. Come on, help me out. It'll be a private concert. I'd love some audience feedback.
Us? Feedback?
Sure. You work hard. You deserve a chance to play critic. Help a lady hone her technique.
Oh, wow, she can really play.
The Fantasie Impromptu. That, boys and girls, is an assassin with multiple blades. She charms, she bewitches, she fills the air with sweet music, captures the imagination. Every ear is seduced. Every eye is riveted.
What's wrong? Oh, could it be you're a teensy bit shy? Moving closer so you can see my fingering. I just bought you your 20 minutes. Get moving.
For a moment there, we were as spellbound as the guards. Just when you think you know someone.
We made it past the first checkpoint!
Man, Miss Bitch has some talent. Who'd have thunk it with those dragon claws of hers?
And she never mentioned being able to play.
Let this be a lesson to you not to judge a book by its cover. There's a lot more to a good assassin than meets the eye. Sure, she's crass and overbearing, but your language arts teacher also happens to be one of the most dangerous women in the world.
See, class? Even when I have none, you're in good hands.
Let's go.
That's right, boys. I call the tune.
Okay. We've cleared the lobby area, so we should be in good shape. If we're stopped, we'll say we're staying here.
But sir, we're a bunch of junior high kids. I mean, look at us, right? We shouldn't be here.
Why not? There are lots of kids here. Where do you think the offspring of the ultra-rich stay when they travel? That's right. Only the best for daddy's little prince or princess. You should see some of the antics those trust fund brats get up to.
Excellent. So walk around like you own the place. Turn those noses up and no one will be the wiser. Let's practice. Show me entitled.
There it is. A little too much there, gang. Reel it in some. Don't encourage them.
It occurs to me we have no idea what our enemy looks like. Even posing as typical guests, we're vulnerable to attack. Best marshal our efforts towards staying vigilant.
Whatever!
Thank you. I mean it. You guys rock.
Oh, it's nothing.
Their temperature's still rising. If we don't get the fever to break, there's the possibility of permanent brain damage.
I'm on it. Oh, do you think there's a chance this virus could, I don't know, spread to everyone on the island?
I don't think it works like that. We haven't come down with symptoms. I believe what we're dealing with is spread orally. You'd have to eat or drink after someone already infected. So the threat to random bystanders is fairly low. Which means the other team shouldn't transmit it to anyone.
How would someone specifically target us for infection? When? Where?
people really think we belong here. They're not even making eye contact.
It makes sense if you think about where we are. This place has a reputation. Folks come here to keep a low profile.
You know, at first I was sure everybody here would be a problem. But getting to the top floor is turning out to be a lot easier than we thought.
Glad Mr. K's with us, though. Feels a lot safer with him leading the charge.
Who said this was gonna be hard?
Hey, we're not there yet.
But the clock's ticking. I say we switch off stealth mode and storm the joint.
Wait.
Tarasika, watch out!
Gas!
Oh no, Mr. Kurasama!
What gave me away? I pride myself on being as nondescript as possible. Happens to be one of my strongest selling points, Little Miss Helmet Head.
I've seen you before. You gave us those complimentary drinks back at our hotel.
Tropical juice, compliments of the house. Enjoy.
Whoa, she's right. Why would you be here if you worked for the other place? It doesn't add up.
Hey, yeah.
Ha! You've got a good eye for faces.
So it was you who got everybody sick.
Is that right? I'd love to see your evidence, Sherlock. Tropical islands are a hotbed for all sorts of icky viruses.
Well...
Huh?
And yet we were split up and on different parts of the island all day. The only time we were together was for dinner on the shipboard restaurant. But Mimura and Okajima bowed out of dinner to work on the video, and it just so happens they're both under the weather, which makes your free drinks the only viable suspect. And since you served them, you, sir, are the poisoner. Elementary.
That was seriously amazing.
It's like we're on television.
I credit my taste in detective manga. Eliminate the impossible, and whatever remains must be the truth. Ah, yes, Shonen Jump is every sleuth's best friend. The writers go all out.
So, manga?
Yeah, why not? Best way to read the classics. Locked door murder mysteries, vanished heirs, phantom blackmailers, you name it.
Please put me down. I don't get the reference!
Why is this suddenly an advertisement? Knock it off, fool. We're not running a charity.
Well, congrats on uncovering my identity, but I'm afraid it's a little too late.
He's a poisoner, children. An expert at the surreptitious application of his craft.
Not to toot my own horn, but the gas was a homemade concoction. One whiff turns enemies into statues. Fresh air disperses the runoff, so there's no trace. Now then, I guess it's safe to assume you're not here to trade. I'll have to tell the big man negotiations deteriorated. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. That was fast. Crap. They're blocking the exits.
First rule when coming up against an enemy.
Scout the exits, block their retreat.
Cut off their communications.
We've learned from the best, isn't that right, Mr. K?
Sorry, pal. You were a tad too quick to show us your true colors. You should have kept quiet and reported us to your boss.
You can still speak, huh? First rule when facing numerous enemies. Cut off the head, and the body dies. Observe! Such incredible strength. Such inhuman speed. No matter. The poison will relieve you of command soon enough. Farewell, noble adversary. It's been a pleasure.
No!
Sir, you can't keep going like this. You've got to lie down.
Just give me half an hour. I'll be fine. Don't do anything crazy.
Oh yeah, because we're the crazy ones. That stuff could have killed an elephant.
No kidding, right? Mr. K must be some kind of monster.
Can't believe he walked away from that. Talk about pro. One bad guy down, but what's the next one gonna be like? Gotta wonder if we'll be able to handle them. Like, on our own.
Woohoo! Summer vacation is finally in full swing.
Nice that you can stay positive!
I'd be too if I had a protective shell!
Show him what full swing really means!
Take your belt off for a sec. I'm gonna cram Mr. Have a Nice Day down your pants so he'll shut
The
up.
hell you are!
Okay, I'll bite. Why does it feel like summer vacation all of a sudden?
Because my students are acting independently of me. That's what summer's about, really. Extended breaks from the routine of school foster autonomy. You learn to think and act on your own. The prognosis for anyone else in this predicament would be grim, but you have the tools to meet your foes head on. This is an assassination vacation. It's up to you to make the most of it.
Start with primo seafood stock. Don't skimp on the green onions or the minced garlic. Then just a dash of steel.
It's how you soup up a gun. See, when the broth seeps down the barrel, it gets cold.
Well, that makes my blood curdle. I assume the gun's not on safety.
I know what I'm doing. Just relax. It'll still shoot when the time comes. A good firearm's gotta have the personality of a gourmet meal. Just the right balance of the 4 cardinal flavors. Savory, sweet, sour, and fatal.
You have personality. Are your friends as odd as you are?
Don't judge. When you pull off as many jobs as we have, you develop a few quirks. In this industry, it's a sign of being worth your salt. Take Smog. He's all about those signature poisons. Built a world-class lab to feed his obsession. You gotta admire that level of dedication.
Quiet. What of your other associate? Grip was his name?
Yeah. Grip. That one's a prime cut of grade A weirdo, even by our standards.
Okay. Why is that dude just standing out in the open?
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I'm definitely picking up a kill or be killed vibe. Well, to be honest, mostly kill.
A scenic walkway with an unobstructed view. So much for surprise attack or safety in numbers. Damn it, what I wouldn't give for a real gun. Who'd have known I needed to pack heat for a trip like this?
Boring. I can hear your footsteps, people. I wanted to kill someone interesting, not a bunch of amateurs. Ain't your squadron leader supposed to be some kind of special forces dick ready to get bagged, hun? Huh, tough break. Guess the gas got to him before he had a chance, hun. Smog live, or did they kill each other at the same time like men? Hun, let me see it.
He cracked the freaking window with his hand!
Yeah, and that's not all.
Nobody's got the nerve to say it, but the way he talks.
Dude, what's with all the stupid Huns?
Why does he always say what we're thinking?
Hun, it's how samurais talk. Read someplace they used to do it all the time to sound intimidating. I like the way it plays, makes me feel badass.
Okay, so he's a little off.
This is actually the first time I've tried it out, so no big. Han, I might decide to drop it once I've killed you. No one else has heard me talk like this, so it'd be a clean slate.
Your hands, sir. Are those the only tools of the trade at your disposal?
Makes staying incognito easy as pie. If someone pats me down, I got nothing, but I can still snap their neck. These babies know what's up. Hun, they do. Sometimes when the mood strikes me, I can crush a skull. Funny thing about being this good, the better you get at sending folks to the sweet hereafter, the more you crave using your gift for something beyond just plain killing. I mean, you still want to kill, huh? You just wish someone would give you a real challenge. That's what blows about this. I was hoping for a worthy adversary. Instead, I get you. You don't know what a pain it is to snap out a whole group, hon. I'm calling the boss to come clean this mess up.
Speaking of letdowns, you seem fairly average for a professional. And I can break glass too, if that's all it takes. What I wouldn't do is call in reinforcements as an opening move. But then I'm not especially threatened by a bunch of amateurs.
Karma, stop! Not so fast, Mr. Karasa. The boy's chin is down. Karma typically enters a fight with his chin angled upward. It shows disdain. He's literally looking down his nose at his opponent. This is different. True, his words may be dripping with arrogance, but his eyes are staring daggers. He's alert, locking his opponent's gaze. Finals were quite a blow to his precious ego, but I suspect he's taken the lessons of that failure to heart.
All right. Put your money where your mouth is.
Go at him with everything you've got, Karma. You're going head-to-head with an adult.
左手の6連符に右手の8連符、相入れない2つのリズムが絡み合った時に生まれる息を飲む旋律、それが幻想即興曲。どうしたらいい女になれるかって？それならショパンの一つでも弾けなくちゃね、楓。次回暗殺教室カルマの時間2時間目。
Our infiltration of the Fumadenjo Hotel is underway. We're closing in on the antidote, hopefully. Time is running out. Unless we make it to the top floor and soon, our classmates might die.
Seem fairly average for a pro, if you ask me. And is breaking glass supposed to be intimidating? 'Cause I can do that. But I wouldn't call in reinforcements as an opening move. But then I'm not especially threatened by a bunch of amateurs.
All right. Put your money where your mouth is.
If you insist.
けばきっと誰かやってくれるとどこか他人事だっただけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕らあなたというブラックの影打ち抜けるでしょうかひどく限り可能性はあればティーチャー見ていて迷いをき僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ卒業だけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
Nice try, kid. But as far as weapons go, hon, I'd have gone with harder.
I guess I'll have to do without. This dude's grip could crush a grown man's skull like an egg. He gets his mitts on me, it's game over. The odds are definitely not in my favor. Nothing unusual about that. But in the end, this is just like any other game. Just like school.
Wow! He's blocking like an expert!
Those are your defensive moves, are they not, Mr. Kurasama?
For assassins, self-defense doesn't often come into play. I don't recall having actively taught him any of this. There's no denying it, though. These moves are how I handled their attacks in class. Damned impressive. This kid's a natural-born fighter. A cut above his peers, even in a classroom of assassins.
I can dodge him all day, but if I move in for a hit, this prick's gonna grab me.
What's the problem? Evasive maneuvers ain't gonna win this. You have to come in for an attack.
Oh, you don't say. And what if all I'm really trying to do is keep you occupied? I mean, my buddies are kinda hoping to sneak by, so maybe I'm just being clever. Oh, relax. I'm pretty underhanded on the best of days. But this is one fight I want to win fair and square. No tricks, no cheating, no holding out. Just you and me, now, like men.
Be my guest, hun. I like the cut of your jib. See, this is what I've been talking about. 2 equals mano a mano. A real battle to the death, hun.
There's my in.
Say goodnight, you little punk.
Oh no.
Sorry, kid. You're underhanded on the best of days. I'm underhanded, like, every day.
You son of a bitch! He wanted to fight you like a man, and this is how you respond?
Oh, come on. This ain't a place for that kid. Get over it, hun. Look, you can't get hung up on ethics. I'm an assassin. This biz don't reward folks who play by the rules. Hun, if you got a canister of gas, use it. He was all that, he'd have done the same.
Guess great minds think alike. Now, what was it you were saying about me being all that?
How did you not breathe it in? I sprayed you at point blank range. You should be paralyzed, hun.
Come on, Tarasaka, what are you waiting for? I'm gonna need duct tape and every free hand we got to hold this crazy bastard down.
Yeah, all right, fine. You've been yanking this creep's chain all along, huh? Fair fight, my ass.
Stay on guard while you're taping him up. He's incapacitated, but he might be strong enough to spring back before too long.
Yes, sir. Handy, right? Lifted it off that smog weirdo a while ago. Still, disappointing it's a one-time use type of deal.
How did you see it coming? You must have held your breath when I sprayed you. How'd you know to do that when my hands were empty? No way you could have told I had anything on me.
That's the whole point. With you, I was on guard against everything but bare hands. As far as I know, you probably were looking forward to an honest fight. But you're also on someone else's payroll, so you don't get to choose. You'd have had to stop us by any means necessary. I would have done the exact same thing in your shoes. In a way, my mistrust was a compliment.
He's really good. Yes, he is. And he's changed. For the better.
The anguish of defeat had never darkened Karma's door. Finals provided our cocky comrade a much-needed reality check. Failure humanized the perspective of his former foes. He suddenly found himself among their number. His picture of the world altered drastically, leaving him with a healthy respect for those around him. He was able to foresee his adversary's moves because he didn't underestimate his abilities, something he only learned through his previous failure. We must see our opponent not as an obstacle, but as a person. Toiling in the shadow of defeat, we taste true victory. It is a pleasure to see you take this lesson to heart, Karma. I'm very excited about what your future holds in store.
Hun, hats off to you. You're nothing to sneeze at. I may be beaten, but it was a pleasure to know that you...
Oh, we're not done. No, I'm just getting started.
What in the hell are those supposed to be?
Mustard and wasabi. You never know when you're gonna need him to shove up a nose.
What?
Part of keeping my guard up meant I had to play nice. But hey, now that we've got you all bound up, I can let loose. You'll want to hold still or that special clip's gonna rip your nostrils off. Now let's see, you've got your jalapenos, your hatch chilies, your ghost peppers. Those are a kick in the balls, right? And a pinch of garlic for heart health. Well, hun, what you think? Show us that samurai willpower?
So, I notice Karma's still a sadist.
I'm very concerned about what his future holds in store.
Who walks around with this stuff in their bag? Ugh. Can we keep moving, please? Someone will spot us.
'Cause you stick out like a sore thumb.
Ha ha!
Attention! The terrace is just up these stairs.
Might be tricky. This is the club floor.
Correct. The executive floor can be accessed via the staircase just off the lounge area. Unfortunately, the back entrance has a manual lock on it, so we'll need to detour around and through the bar to open it and let the others in.
So we're flying by the seat of our pants.
A bar's the last place we belong.
Koro-sensei and Mr. K, you hide here. Leave the tricky part to those best qualified. We'll unlock the door to the VIP stairs. You fellas might be out of your depth in the club, but us girls will do just fine. Yeah, we will.
No way. I'm sorry, it's too dangerous.
Huh. Well, plan B?
Huh?
So awesome.
Yeah?
You can thank the CEO.
No kidding.
Thanks for the executive suite, Mom and Dad. And all the douche yachts rubbing shoulders with me to get at your money. This shit is depressing. Lamest vacay ever.
Oh, be a man already. You're here to protect us, not use us as a shield. Get in front.
I can't. Don't make me do this, please.
Stop it. You look fabulous.
That's right. This is my life.
Quit whining. You're deep undercover. We talked about this. You want to rouse suspicion this way.
Did you have to say arouse?
Relax. It's all part of the plan.
It is?
You look stunning.
No, I do not.
Don't be so casual. Target up.
Whoa, wait, are you my pimp all of a sudden? Where'd this outfit come from anyway?
Next to the pool. Consider it an anonymous donation.
Hottie alert. First time I've seen her on the club scene.
This place is disgusting. Let's unlock the door before some tool tries to hit on us.
Don't even. You're milking this moment for all it's worth.
Yo! How you doing, shorty? Papa wants to buy you a drink. Anything you want. My treat, for reals.
Go on, Nobisa. Don't be an ice queen.
What? I thought we had a deal.
The deal is we act natural. Now get in there. We'll swing back around for you.
How did my life get to this place?
Nagisa's a really cute name for a girl. Anyway, I'm Yuji.
Okay, let's make a break for it. I think we go up the side stairs. Let me check the map. Right, should be just up ahead, a little further.
Hey, hey. What's the hurry, doll?
You girls look like you could use a little company.
Is this what I have to look forward to every time we go out? Look, bro, I hate to disappoint you. Yada?
Hiya, boys. Wow, you two are stacked. Look, we'd love to chill, but our daddies keep us on a short leash. Yeah, I know it sucks, but what are you gonna do? Helicopter parents?
That's a Yakuza pin! Not just any Yakuza pin. That's the emblem of the relatively small but absolutely terrifying Shuei Syndicate. Sorry we bothered you!
Okay, bye. That's how you separate the men from the boys.
Why do you have a Yakuza pin?
Come on, drink up. I'm buying. We're living large tonight.
I'm too.
I mean, I don't like the way alcohol tastes.
Keep it together, Nagisa. Hold his interest long enough to give the girls a chance to unlock the door.
So what brings you to this place? Your friends? Your mom and dad?
Mom and Dad? As if the two of them would give me the time of day. Hey, wanna know a secret? Don't tell anyone, but my dad's on TV, like uber famous. You'd know him if you saw him, trust me. He's huge. Paparazzi hound him all the time. Dude can't get away with Jack. At least not in public. One time he was telling me about this anchor chick he kept fondling under the table when they'd cut to commercial.
That sounds skeezy. Does he brag about stuff like that?
Damn it. Way to go, dumbass. Real smooth. Can you make an impression without bringing up the old man? I'm so lame.
Smoking's really bad for you, especially that stuff.
What are you, the Surgeon General? Come on, it's cool. People just need to loosen up every once in a while.
My teacher calls this a gateway substance. Says it puts unsuspecting kids on the road to addiction. Recreational drugs aren't the answer to life's problems.
Yeah, well, what's your teacher know about my problems? Guys have it rough. We've got to be cool 24/7 just to score. You try being somebody when all people do is compare you to your celebrity dad. You girls, y'all don't have a clue how it is. All you have to do is put on a little makeup, walk into a club, and take your pick.
I can't speak for most girls, but the ones I know have a lot more on their minds.
Oh, that's from Professor Bitch's pin collection.
That woman is something else. Yakuza overlord, horse breeder. Any pin you can think of, she's got it, and knows how to walk the walk.
Wow, that line of work totally fascinates you, doesn't it, Yada? You're always picking her brain about different stuff.
Yeah, it's like Koro-sensei always says about our second blade, and Professor Bitch has more than two. I like an extensive skill set. See, whatever job she's dropped into, she has a strategy. That's what you call serious life competence.
I bet one day when you grow up, you'll be exactly like her.
Never thought I'd respect a girl with huge melons.
Wow, Kayada's made a real breakthrough, everyone!
Okay, there's the door. They have a guard posted, though. We didn't count on that.
Not to be that girl, but I think we might need a man for this.
Well, damn. Okay, Kaide, go and rescue Nagisa.
Sure.
Get a load of that face. Something tells me we'd be better off not engaging.
Hell, even if we could take this guy, he won't go down without making noise.
Nagisa!
Oh, hey there. Well, it's been nice, but yeah, gotta go.
Seriously? We just started talking.
We'll do it again sometime.
Damn it, do something, bro. She's slipping through your fingers.
Don't leave me alone like that again.
Yeah, whatever. Look, we've got a problem.
Just what we need. At least tell me I can ditch the dress.
Not so fast, ladies. You can't leave. Nah, not till you've taken in my signature dance moves.
Really?
This is it. I've got him. No girl can resist the charms of my sweet moves.
Well, what do we have here? A regular tough guy, huh?
Who, me? No.
Shut it!
I'm sorry, man. It was an accident.
This jacket's worth more than your life. Where do you live?
Look, please. I don't want any trouble.
This could be our chance.
You're gonna pay to have it cleaned, understand? You can cut me a check or I can take it out of your ass now.
Wait, my dad's good for the money, I promise. Just don't beat me up, I'm begging you.
Excuse me, Mr. Yakuza?
Yeah?
One, two. Mr. Bouncer, we have a situation here. I think this man's had one too many tequila shots. Someone's gonna trip over the poor guy.
Thanks for pointing it out. Upsy daisy, lightweight. There we go.
All right, girls, go for it. You take those signature moves back to the dance floor, okay? You didn't see anything.
If you're anything like me, you probably feel humiliated. It is hard being a guy if you think it's all about playing it cool. Don't try so hard, just do you.
You really think so?
Word to the wise for whenever we meet again. The coolest thing anyone can do is be themselves.
Mission accomplished!
That was some rather questionable territory you had to navigate. No one got handsy with you, I hope.
We held our own.
Oh, you changed out of your dress. That was fast.
Not fast enough.
What's bothering you?
Nothing. I feel so stupid. I mean, let's face it, you girls didn't need me in there. I didn't contribute anything.
You were comic relief, dude. That's big.
Delete that immediately!
You did a lot, Nagisa. I know one person who's better off because you were there.
Not gonna lie, that dress looked good on you. Historically, an assassin who can pull off either gender is a huge asset in the field.
I don't like where this is going.
He's right.
Except I'm not so sure I buy you as a dude.
I'd really appreciate it if we dropped the subject!
We're trying to be stealthy. Keep your voice down.
Right. Yes, sir.
We're in this operation's final phase. Talk to me, Ritsu.
Yes, sir. The VIP floor is just around the corner. The guests here don't rely solely on hotel security, though. They make it a point of bringing their own.
Man, these guys look like they eat rent-a-cops for breakfast.
I'm demoralized.
You think they're in league with our target or what? I mean, technically they could be anybody's minions, right?
Like it even matters. Either way, we're gonna have to take him down to get through.
Excellent point, Tarasaka. And to that end, the weapon you're hiding in your backpack will more than suffice.
Great. You have X-ray vision in this form too?
You'll have to take both guards down at once to keep them from calling for backup.
Kinda figured as much, thanks. Kimura, help me out. I'll wait, you go out there and lead him this way.
Dude, are you crazy? How am I supposed to do that?
You figure it out.
I've got a good idea if you're not a wuss.
Help you, kid? Oh, wow. Not a single active brain cell in sight. Nope, just two big dumb walls of meat wearing clothes. Somebody really ought to call animal control. Sheesh.
Come here! Why you running?
Guess I did the trick!
Who the hell is this little pissant? And why is he so fast?
Let's do it!
Right behind you!
Wait, why stun guns?
Well, I bought them to see if they'd be any good against the octopus. But I never thought I'd be using them on actual people.
Those cost a fortune. How'd you afford equipment like this?
I came into some money. Odd jobs mostly, nothing special.
Hang on. I've seen these guys before.
Expertly done, Tarasaka. I don't believe it would be remiss to rifle through their pockets, do you? A bit of due diligence, and one can find the most useful of items on such gentlemen.
Real guns?
That's correct, children. Chiba, Hayami, I think you two should be the ones to have them. Alas, Mr. Kurasama hasn't yet sufficiently recovered from his encounter with Smog to handle a gun. The reality of our situation is this. You two are our best sharpshooters.
That's kinda out of left field, sir.
That said, I'll allow no killing. That I won't. Do not underestimate your skill. In the right hands, a firearm is all the more impressive for not causing injury.
I can't believe this. Live ammo.
But even when we had air guns, we froze.
Shall we proceed, children? If our experience thus far is anything to go on, the enemy's presence here is relatively modest. By even the most conservative estimate, we've thinned their ranks by half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's he got left?
Okay, team. Proceed with caution. The next stage of infiltration is the VIP-only emergency staircase. There's an empty concert hall on the 8th floor we'll have to sneak through to access it.
This whole affair is leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Thought I was hired to snuff out some kind of super being. How'd I get roped into playing cat and mouse with a gaggle of pimply-faced twerps? Disgusting. Oh well, I have just the thing to wash that taste out.
渚くん、人には XY と呼ばれる染色体があり、 X と Y で男性、 X を2本持つと女性になります。子供は母親から X を1本もらい、父親から X か Y のどちらかをもらいます。つまり子供の性別は父親からどちらをもらうかによって決まります。次回暗殺教室バツバツの時間。
Isn't that a shame? I can't see them all from this angle. Oh well, a cross-section of the agonized will have to do. I ought to poison kids more often. Maybe when this is over, I'll invest the reward money in a steady supply of fresh-faced runaways.
No, wait. 15 total. And young. Mid-teens or thereabouts. You can tell by their breathing. Everyone not laid up with the virus is here. FYI, this room is completely soundproof. You'll all be Swiss cheese long before anyone comes to the rescue. Come on, we all know you ain't got the grapes for homicide. Surrender like good little boys and girls and we'll go see the big...
Damn it. I was aiming for his gun.
What the hell? They've got live ammo? That's the sound of one of our boys' M60s. These aren't just junior high kids. They're trained assassins. Delicious. This is shaping up to be a job I can really sink my teeth into.
「誰かやってくれると」「どこか他人事だった」「だけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕ら」「あなたというブラックの影打ち抜けるでしょうか」「ひどくない可能性はあれば」ミスターティーチャー見ていて迷いをき僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ卒業だけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
It's too bright.
Those backlights are blinding.
This is gonna be like a 4-star kill and cook free-for-all!
How'd he fire through such a small gap?
I never forget an enemy's position once they've fired. Acquired that trick in the army. Think of it as battlefield synesthesia. I can echolocate the source of hostile gunfire with pinpoint accuracy and check my own gun by taste. Now then, I know there's one more stolen firearm out there.
Stand by, Hayami. Hold your position. Wise decision not to fire, Chiba. Well played. Our opponent doesn't have a lock on you yet. Hang tight and wait for my signal. I'll keep an eye on him and tell you when it's time to shoot.
Where is that coming from? Hey! You in the front row! Don't stare at me!
A seasoned marksman versus adolescent assassins. Our modest advantage will, I think, be quite enough. Okay, Kimura, run 5 seats to your left. Terasuka and Yoshida, dash 3 seats to either side. We've made a blind spot. Kayano, 2 rows forward and to the gap. Go! Karma and Fuwa, move 8 seats right. Isegai, 5 seats left.
Idiot. He's shuffling them all up. Big mistake. Now I know their positions and their names. Verbatim memory, pal.
Alternate naming scheme, Student 12! Move right and continue prepping. Students 4 and 5, train your camera on the target from between the seats. Use Ritsu to keep Chiba apprised of his movements on stage. Ponytail, shift your position to the front left. Motorcycle fan, you as well, 2 seats down. The student who checked out Takebayashi's favorite maid cafe only to discover he kinda liked it, discombobulate the target by kicking up a racket.
You rat bastard! That's nobody's business but mine! How'd you even know?
Who's who? Where are they? I can't...
All right, Chiba, the moment of truth is upon us. Get your bearings, my boy. When I give the command, fire at will.
Crap. Where is he?
Hayami, you're on follow-up as needed. Focus on blocking the enemy's evasive maneuvers. Now, a word of advice to our cool-headed sharpshooters who flubbed the assassination attempt earlier today. Don't let one failure overshadow the skills you've worked so hard to cultivate. The best of us fall short of our abilities from time to time. You maintain a facade of stoic nonchalance, but feel burdened by the confidence your classmates place in you all the same. Few guess at your inner anguish, but it's there, just beneath the surface.
You're alarmingly calm for someone with these grades, young lady. Or should I have known better than to expect you to care?
He won't explain himself. It's like he can't be bothered. I don't know my own son anymore.
You're not alone in this. You give it a brave face, but you needn't bear the pressure on your own. If you miss the shot, there's a fallback strategy. We'll play hot potato with the gun and continue shuffling everyone until our foe has no idea where the next shot will come from. The reason that strategy will work is because everyone here has tasted the agony of defeat. Yes, there's pressure, but your classmates are in the same boat. Learn to take solace in that.
Thanks for the pep talk. Gave me time to get my bearings and work out a counter strategy. Everybody's moved except students 12, and I have a pretty good idea where they are. They're all breathing heavy though, like they're nervous, cooking something up. Meh, doesn't matter. The second someone pops their little head up, they die.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Oh yes, the flavor. I am one with my gun.
Student 12, stand and fire now!
A decoy?
That's where you want to aim.
You got it. Nice shooting there, son. Too bad. Now I know it's... They aimed for the brackets on the stage lights. That's not fair.
Finally.
Tag him and bag him.
I'll just make a scarecrow in total silence, no big.
That was a white-knuckle ride. I'm impressed they held it together. I've known pros who would have tanked.
With the balance of opportunity and motivation, anyone can expand their horizon. They just have to move out of their comfort zone. But we can't often do so on our own. We need a foe to challenge our complacency, force us to draw upon resources we never knew we had. That, you see, is precisely why I became a teacher. To spark potential, to give my students both the opportunity to succeed and the motivation.
Some education. Look at them. These kids have just come through a shootout. And here they are, all smiles and self-confidence. That's not too bad. Looks like a good portion of my mobility is back. I think I'm up to about half strength.
Which means you're about twice as badass as an average human being.
Why didn't we just send him on this mission alone?
That'll lead us to the top floor, right?
Yep.
We're seriously coming down to the wire.
Children, it occurs to me the mastermind waiting for us above is not attuned to his resources. In fact, thus far, his hired hands have been egregiously misused. Lookouts, glorified bouncers, this isn't how one employs assassins. If our foe had aligned the men we've encountered with their skill set, they'd have been fearsome indeed.
You've got a point. The last guy wasn't off target by so much as a centimeter.
And consider Karma's opponent. Normally, the man would have simply snuck up behind him and crushed his windpipe before we even knew of his existence.
No doubt, sure.
Of course. Why didn't I see it before? The mastermind doesn't think like an assassin because he isn't one. All right, new plan. First off, Isugai, Terasaka, Yoshida. I want the
What's your deal?
Dude, you're seriously burning up. You feeling okay? Wait.
Shut up. I'm fine. Look, man, I've got stamina to spare. It's just a fever. My system will kick it out.
But the virus is deadly.
Damn it, Mr. K almost died because of me. If I hadn't been an idiot, he wouldn't have gotten gassed. And in case you haven't been keeping score, that's not the first crap I've pulled that nearly cost everyone their lives. If I drop out, I'll bring the mission down. Who cares if I'm sick? I'm not gonna do that.
Terasaka, don't.
Watch me.
Ooh, Namba! Ninjas are said to have used this walking style. I've noticed my students favor the silent, thoughtful approach to killing these days over more abrupt methods. Look at them now. Despite the time crunch, they stubbornly refuse to panic. I'm so indescribably proud. Whoever we're about to face, my students will certainly give them more than they bargained for.
Odds are the antidote's in the case. And that case is rigged with plastic explosives. We're right on time. Ideally, we'll be able to take this guy by surprise. If he spots us, his first instinct will be to go for the detonator. I'll take it upon myself to shoot him in the arm. Once that's out of the way, we'll rush in as a group and dogpile the son of a bitch. Now.
This itch. It burns no matter what I do. Still, one man's sensitivity is another man's hypervigilance. Makes me feel wired to my surroundings. You didn't think this would be easy, did you? I told you I'd find a way to wipe the octopus off the face of the earth. Oh, and as you can see, when it comes to little details like detonator switches, I'm a big believer in redundancy.
We'd heard that voice before. Only now, it sounds even more sinister than I remember.
I reached out to 4 professionals before we came on this trip. 3 of them freelance killers, but the other was an old colleague who, it turns out, went MIA after embezzling funds from the Ministry of Defense. What in the hell do you think you're doing? Damn it, Takaoka!
What naughty children! Trying to sneak up on dear old Dad. You disappoint me. I thought I raised you better than that. I know some boys and girls that are going to have to go to summer school.
Mr. Takaoka. But how could you?
Let's head up to the roof, huh? I've got a little surprise up there you're bound to get a kick out of. Oh, and before you get any bright ideas, bear in mind you're only alive because Daddy's feeling generous.
Hiring assassins, infecting students with a potentially lethal virus. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you out of your mind?
Strong words there, friend. I assure you I'm perfectly sane, though I suspect world saviors are often thought of as mad. If you had done as I instructed and had the runts of the litter bring the goods on their own, my assassination plot would have gone off without a hitch and we'd all be winners. I'd wanted to use what's-her-name, Kayano. Yeah, she was integral to the plot. It was a doozy. The bathtub in my suite here is overflowing with anti-sensei BBs. I'd have set her up in there with the target, then entombed the whole setup in concrete. The only way for the octopus to return to his normal form without touching the BBs would have been to blow everything sky high, including the girl. We all know he'd never do such an inhuman thing to the children in his care, so I figured he'd take the honorable way out and opt to dissolve in lieu of killing one of his students.
He's a monster.
I won't lie, it gave Daddy quite a fright when he saw you'd all come in mass. Doesn't change things much, but still. Oh, and my mood will play a significant role as to whether you walk out of this alive.
Intolerable. You can't really imagine you get away with this.
Actually, I think there's a pretty decent chance. Either way, I believe we can all agree this route's a hell of a lot more humane than the treatment I got from your class.
Did you hear? Takaoka got his ass handed to him by a class of junior high kids.
He blew his mission after he bragged about his teaching chops? Oh man, that's hilarious.
The higher-ups will think twice before they give him another assignment.
Now every time I catch people looking at me sideways, every time I think of how you gloved me with my own knife, my skin itches so badly I can't sleep through the night! I hope you're proud, boys and girls, because you've condemned Daddy to hell! Negative evaluations, demotions, gossip, you have no idea what it's like! My future is gone. You specifically, Nagisa, must answer for the grave injustice done to my reputation!
I get it. He asked for the shortest students to come because he knew Nagisa would be one of them.
Nagisa had every right to do what he did to you.
I see. So this actually has a lot more to do with you settling a score than anyone saving the world. Think about it. Is beating up a kid gonna repair your self-esteem? Wouldn't someone my size be more interesting?
Look, you crazy son of a bitch! Nagisa kicked your ass by your own rules, so you've got no one to blame but yourself. And here's the deal. Even if you'd won, we'd still despise you. Nothing you could have done would have changed our minds.
I don't remember asking for your opinion! Love me or hate me, maggots, I'm the guy that can take half of you out right now with the push of a button! You short round, let's go up to the heliport. Just you and me.
Don't do it, Nagisa. You don't have to listen to him.
I don't want to. But I'm gonna.
Get a move on! Pick up the pace!
I'm afraid what'll happen if I don't do what he says. I'll play along for now and see if I can talk some sense into him. If he calms down, maybe he'll give us the antidote.
Please be careful, Nagisa.
I don't like where this is going.
Don't even. Stay right where you are, tough guy. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't trust you not to throw a monkey wrench into my alone time with Nagisa. There we go. Now it's just you and me, kiddo. You understand where I'm going with this, right? Revenge is an ugly word, but if the shoe fits...
You've got it wrong, Mr. Takaoka. I didn't come here to relive our fight.
Of course not. You don't have the element of surprise on your side this time. There's not a thing up your sleeve to keep me from killing you. Thing is, it'd be over too fast if I went at you full bore right off the bat. I want to savor this, so here's what I need from you. Get on your hands and knees and apologize. Say you're sorry for pulling a cheap trick. Admit you relied on the old bait and switch to cover your lack of skill.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you! Kneel down lower, you little worm! I want to see your forehead touch the ground like the sole of a boot!
I'm sorry for pulling a cheap trick on you. I just did it to cover up my lack of skill. I'm very sorry.
Not bad. Now apologize for essentially asking me to hit the road afterwards. Good gracious, the audacity. All the trouble I went through for you kids, and that's how you talk to me? I'm entitled to respect for the sacrifices I made!
I was wrong to treat you that way. You deserve respect. I am truly, deeply sorry. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I was wrong.
I'm starting to believe you. Daddy feels much better. Was that so hard? You know what this needs? To help the lesson sink in? Pictures of people who've died from the virus I infected your buddies with. Smog let me borrow a few from his collection. The effects are spectacular. Boils over every inch of their bodies, faces like a bunch of grapes. You'd get a laugh out of that, wouldn't you, kid?
Please, no!
Yes! That's the face I wanted to see! You know, you should make a scrapbook of this vacation, including pictures of your friends dying! You could call it Nagisa's Book of Boiled Over Faces!
Kill you.
That's right. That's the way, sonny boy.
Oh dear.
I'll kill you!
閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像革のカバンにノートとペンをさあ歩き出そう書いても書いても綺麗にならない選んだ絵の具に罪はない昨日の夜中に見た流れ星まだ覚えている I was waiting for Hello shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあの日のまままた光って
3年 E 組の皆さん、今日までよく頑張りました。これからもよく学び、よく遊び、よく殺せ。コロ先生の暗殺教室1学期、これにて終了。
You monster. I'll kill you for what you've done.
That's the spirit, boy! Show me your kill face! Come at me with everything you've got!
Potential 高い
ほどめんどくさいトロバメンタリティ
非日常を凌駕し
僕らはうたたれ顔して
ナイフ隠し持った
ほっとけばきっと誰かやってくれると
どこか他人事だった
だけどミスターティーチャー教えて未完成な僕らあなたという部落のターゲット打ち抜けるでしょうか人を舞台に可能性 見ていて迷いこき僕ら誰よりもあなたのためにお勉強中さ殺意だけがあなたへのメッセージガチで行くよレボリューション
It's happened. Nagisa snapped.
Alright, let's be honest here for a second. Sure, we all want to kill him, but Nagisa might do it. Can't say I saw it coming.
No, someone has to stop this.
Get over yourself, dumbass! Yeah, don't think I missed the look you gave me when he blew up the antidote. Screw your pity! Quit wasting your energy worrying about what's going on with other people and focus on you! Look, the virus is a lie! I'll be fine! He's playing you for an idiot!
What are you saying? Are you sick?
Murder is murder. Even with a piece of shit like this evil son of a bitch, he's not worth it! Give in to the bloodlust and you're no better than him!
He's absolutely right, Nagisa. Listen to him. Killing this man won't solve anything. Blind rage is not a moral guide. In any event, he's likely bluffing about the antidote. We need only consult the poisoner downstairs. Do not stoop to Takaoka's level. Simply render him unconscious.
Shut your damn mouth! You're taking all the fun out of everything! If we're gonna get the most out of this, he's gotta come at me with intent to kill! Part of the process is bloodlust unbound! He has to feel it or I can't properly humiliate him! How the hell else am I gonna patch up my self-esteem?
Nagisa, please, take up Tarasuka's stun gun. Heed the words of a friend before you give credence to an enemy. Resist the anger. Weigh your options. Ask, what within myself does this man have claim on?
Tarasuka! What the? You're as hot as a combustion engine.
Dude, how'd you make it so far like this?
Who cares? Don't look at me. Look at them. The octopus is half right. You ain't gotta resist the anger. You control it.
Ooh, don't we look vicious?
Question, sir? Why did Nagisa put the stun gun away?
So you're opting to use the knife. Good on you, kid. I knew you'd see the light. Do you want to know a little secret? I didn't blow up every vial of the antidote. Now either you come at me and your pals keep a respectful distance, or what's left of their chances of survival goes bye-bye. Everyone infected will die. Hear that, Kurosama? It's just me and the boy! This stuff takes a month to cook up under ideal conditions. Now, sure, there's not enough for everyone, but saving some's better than saving none!
Mr. Kurosama, I hate to ask this of you, but if at any moment you believe Nagisa's life to be in jeopardy, please do not hesitate to shoot Takaoka.
He usually has a sixth sense about where things are headed. So for him to ask me that, we're in trouble. Deep trouble. Of course we are. Even I can see the writing on the wall. We got the better of 3 professional freelance assassins on our own terms. But this is different. Here, we're playing by his rules. Nagisa has absolutely no idea the world of hurt he's in for.
Ha! That all you've got? Where's that homicidal rage now you're on your ass, you little snot rag?
Takaoka is a man possessed. He's in battle mode. Years of elite military training cut through the insanity. No attack is going to slip through his defenses. His physique, his skills, his experience. This isn't like scoring high on the finals. This is life or death.
So not a fair match.
Yeah, no kidding, right? He doesn't have a prayer.
Oh, hey now, don't peter out. We're just getting started.
That's right. We haven't incorporated this old girl into the mix. This knife comes to me in my dreams every night. Hand in hand with that smile. The precise moment my peace of mind flew off the rails. Well, tonight I won't give that smug little pipsqueak the satisfaction. I'll split you from groin to grin and savor the screams. I'll sever your hands and feet and mount them above my mantle like trophies.
Shoot him, Mr. K! Please, Nagisa will die! That man means every word of what he says!
Stop. Let Nagisa handle it.
Dude, do you see the shape he's in? At least if I was in there, Takaoka wouldn't have it so easy.
You think so? Shows what you know. If you didn't ditch training so much, you'd have a clue. This fight ain't over yet, pal. Just watch. He's about to pull out the big guns.
This technique, it never fails?
Don't be fool. It only looks easy. Therein lies the beauty. I've used it many a time in field. Nothing compares for getting out of pinch. The technique only works under certain conditions, however. 3 criteria must be met. First, have at least 2 weapons ready hand. Second, you must be pitted against an expert. Third, and most important, your opponent must already know what it means to face death.
Excellent. We're 3 for 3.
What the?
Congratulations, Mr. Takaoka. You get to be my beta test.
What is he doing?
You must understand the nature of this move. It's something of a paradox, you see. Conditions aren't often favorable, and while I call it an insta-kill technique, in all honesty, that is a misnomer. Employing it doesn't mean your opponent will die instantly, particularly when their defenses are impregnable. That said, if you find yourself painted into a corner, and at some point you will, do this correctly, and it sets the stage for an instant kill.
That sounds pretty useful. How's it work?
From a standstill position, move quickly. As far as you can, as loudly as you can.
Come on! Do it!
Careful. Time it just after dropping the knife. The closer I get, the more focused he'll be on the blade. Drop my weapon, and his attention follows him. Both caught in midair for just a fraction of a second.
What the hell was that?
There it is. An assassin slips through the cracks. And in that tiny moment, out comes the crucial second blade.
No! This isn't happening! The run got me again!
Way to go, that's how it's done. One good jolt and he'll be out like a light bulb. Tase the psychotic rat bastard.
This man taught me bloodlust. Taught me that sometimes anger is good, sometimes not. He taught me the importance of having friends to pull you out of your own head. I know what it's like to be hit, to be in a real fight, all because of this man. He's done some awful things. There's no denying that. But in a weird way, he does deserve my respect. He's a teacher.
Please, no.
I've learned something about myself in all this.
Whatever you're about to do, don't do it with that look on your face! Oh, God! I'll be haunted by that smile to the day they put me in the ground!
Mr. Takaoka, thank you for everything.
final boss!
Nice work.
Are you okay, Nagisa?
Sure.
Well done, Nagisa. I'm proud of you. For the first time in a while, I had no idea how things would end.
Thanks. But what are we going to do now? Everybody else is still infected with the virus. The antidote Takaoka didn't blow up isn't enough.
We'll figure something out. But first, let's get off of this roof. Wait here for the chopper. I'll go collect Smog.
Ha! Please. The antidote won't do you any good. Look at you brats. You really figured on getting out of this situation with your lives?
The man who hired you's been defeated. Let it go. You no longer have a dog in this fight. I'm almost fully recovered from the gas. And these kids are strong, believe me. I suggest we be reasonable and stop this before anyone else gets hurt.
Yeah. All right.
I'll make you wish you hadn't! Wait, come again?
No worries. You don't have to bother with us. Our contracts don't cover avenging our employer. Anyway, as I was saying, the antidote would only be useful to you if you'd actually been poisoned.
Well, technically you were, but not that bad. You know that bug you can get eating oysters on the half shell? I gave you a perfected version of that old warhorse. It ought to flush out of your systems in about 30 hours or so. Unpleasant, but not fatal. Now, this sucker is what our boss wanted us to use. If I actually had, different story altogether.
After we got the job, the three of us talked it over and hatched a plan. The boss's idea, you know, it seemed too harsh. We figured the handoff would play out just as well if you only thought you were in danger.
And a bout of food poisoning certainly makes you feel like death warmed over, so win-win.
Since when does a hired killer have scruples? Isn't going against your client bad for the bottom line?
Sweetheart, we take pride in what we do, but money isn't the be-all, end-all. A client's needs are always considered carefully, and we do aim to please.
We blow the antidote up, right in front of their shocked, bedraggled little faces. How sweet the moment will be when all hope is lost!
But when we realized he never intended on giving you the antidote, it was either we try to live with ourselves after having offed a bunch of innocent junior high kids, or we take out a hit on our reputation. Seemed like a fairly straightforward ethical decision to us, and there's always a way to bounce back if you're clever.
So, guess this job was a wash, but at least none of you are going to die because we don't have scruples. Here, give that supplement to your buddies, and make sure they get plenty of rest. They'll probably wind up feeling better than they did before this all started.
Thank you, gentlemen. But I'll believe it after I've seen those kids make a full recovery. In the meantime, I'm afraid it's protocol to detain you for questioning.
Yeah, okay. If you wouldn't mind making it quick so we can move on to the next job, that'd be great.
You disappoint me. I thought you'd at least want a grudge match between the two of us. You're a samurai. Isn't your honor threatened by hot sauce?
Part of the samurai code is not to kill people out of spite. I'm content to wait for the day someone puts a price on your head, hun. Because it'll happen. Guarantee it.
Let this be a lesson to you. You want a rematch? Make it to the big time. Become a worthy target. Then we'll come back and give you all the Assassination Grand Tour!
And just like that, they're gone. Not sure if what they left us with was a warning or a compliment.
Oh! A single buzz from Kurasama. That's the signal they've made it out. Boys, I have the sudden urge to walk naked by the ocean. Would one of you be kind enough to drive me to a beach?
That's it. Our big infiltration mission is over. And no one, not the other guests, not the staff, suspects a thing. Hey, Tarasaka. I owe you big time. I was on the verge of a bad choice. So thanks for yelling at me.
It's hard enough to kill the octopus without one of us being taken out of the equation.
Yeah, guess so. So now, we go back to our hotel. Tell the others they're gonna be fine. Then we put this whole day behind us and catch up on our sleep. Because seriously, I am friggin' exhausted. I'm just glad we got through it okay.
And I'm just glad you knew how to handle yourself.
Me too.
You're such a trouble magnet, Nagisa. You know we worry about you.
Morning! Well, evening, really. So, how are you guys feeling? Great, thanks. School jerseys. You too, huh?
We're the only ones on the resort now. Might as well be comfy.
Designing a new outfit for just one scene is too much of a pain anyway.
Who are you talking to?
So is Koro-sensei really in there?
It won't work, but at least he's under strict supervision till he reverts back to normal. Then back to the drawing board. Mr. Karasuma has been orchestrating the whole thing.
I swear, does Mr. K ever sleep?
He's awesome. What's a secret? Because if I can be like that 10 years from now, I'll be set.
Something to shoot for.
Hey, Professor Bitch is pretty awesome too, if you look hard enough.
Same thing with the assassins at the hotel. I mean, you gotta admire the discipline it takes to be that highly skilled. And the philosophy, not to mention the work ethic.
True that. Personally, as long as I don't grow up to be like Takaoka, I'll be happy.
In a way, I suppose that's what growing up is, knowing who to look up to and who to ignore. Sometimes the difference is night and day. Sometimes not so much.
Koro-sensei exploded! Did we get him?
Right. As if we don't already know the answer to that question.
You've suffered in the shadow of my cowardice, and I'm sorry. But consider, not only have you faced an array of fearsome foes, you did so with unquestionable style.
Oh, there you are, sir. Good to have you back. With all due respect, we like this form better.
Indeed. And a good morning to you. Now, what do you say we get this vacation back on track?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's a little late for that. We go back tomorrow morning.
Are you kidding me? But there's so much fun in the sun to be had now that I'm fully mobile again.
Naturally.
There's not a second to waste, children. Summer vacation with your Koro-sensei is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. We must milk it for all it's worth. What are you doing, Karma?
Taking your advice, Teach. Gotta strike when the iron's hot.
Well played, my boy. Wait for the target to let us down.
Now it's summer vacation!
No time like the present, right? What do you say, Nagisa? Feel like emptying a few rounds?
Well then, girls, who would we be if we didn't make the most of things?
Yay! Let's have fun! Sunset's light up!
You know, I'm finally feeling up to a little dip.
Was that under your uniform?
No one told me!
You can run!
Yay! Splash attack! Me too! Me too!
Okay!
Actually, never mind. Terrible idea. Thank you. No.
Well, there goes that.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about! This is how it should be! Here I come, ladies! Geronimo!
Oh, shrinkage.
Don't forget, there's a fireworks display after this. We don't want to miss it. We have to keep to the itinerary.
Of course that didn't work.
Is that it, sir? Should we pack in our demolition equipment and head out?
Yeah, might as well.
So that's how it is, huh? You're suddenly too good to include me on your day at the beach? A girl's got feelings, you know. I thought we were friends.
Is that a bikini?
Or a cry for help?
Ah, shut your pie holes! Hey, let's ditch the brats, yeah? Just us. I saw this adorable little spot up the way that's nice and private.
I'd rather not.
Just when we start thinking you're not a bitch.
Don't even go there! You want bitch? I'll show you, bitch! I've had enough to hear with you arrogant little pain in the asses! Oh, where you go? You running away?
You've done well, my boy.
Kunugigaoka Junior High, Class 3E. Yep, we're assassins. And our target? Our teacher.
All right, people, let's get started, shall we? If you thought the first term was a doozy, wait till you see what I've got in store this time around.
That's the way it goes in our assassination classroom. The bell rings, another day begins.
「閉ざしたまぶたの裏側に赤い残像」「革のカバンにノートとペンを shooting star Hello shooting star again 待っていたよ夢を見るあの子はずっとここにいるのあああの日のままああまた光って
Da-da-sta-sta-den.
I'll be back!